After being knocked into the water, Suksai quickly climbed onto the ship, coughing up water incessantly. Lin Yu, showing concern, asked, "Captain Suksai, are you all right?" Suksai thought to himself, "This guy Feng Dok has such poor combat experience. Even an academy disciple shouldn't be like this." Captain Suksai hurriedly stood up and said to Lin Yu, "Admiral, this time I'll take the lead. You just need to support me from the side, and we'll continue the fight." And so Nai Lu and Suksai continued to clash with each other. It could be said that this battle was more in favor of Suksai. But unfortunately, Lin Yu was on Nai Lu's side. Nai Lu secretly lamented, "This guy is indeed quite strong." Suksai used his mad sand staff to launch an attack, sending Nai Lu flying into the air, causing him to grunt. After Nai Lu landed on the opposing ship, Suksai laughed loudly. "Ha ha ha! My innate talent is much stronger than your turtle shell, isn't it?" Nai Lu muttered to himself, "Damn it." Lin Yu observed and thought, "Continuing like this isn't a good way. I must quickly create an opportunity to withdraw from the battlefield. Ru Nai needs to act as soon as possible." After saying that, Yu quickly created several poker cards arranged in a row, then shouted loudly, "Nai Lu, respond." Ru Ni, standing beside Nai Lu's wand, upon seeing these cards, exclaimed, "It's the master's signal." Ru Nai said to several malicious demons, "We set off." Lin Yu anxiously exclaimed, "Not good. It seems those small boats are about to board the warship." Captain Suksai reassured him, "That female ghost is only a powerful demon. She cannot change the situation." Nai Lu suddenly laughed loudly. "Ha ha ha, Captain Suksai is indeed far-sighted. But have you forgotten that there's still a human in your prison?" Captain Suksai suddenly realized, "Does she want to rescue someone?" Lin Yu explained, "That human mentioned important intelligence. We cannot overlook it until we interrogate her thoroughly. Captain, give me the key. I will move her to another place." Suksai, not easily deceived, said, "Admiral, there's no need to worry. The shackles in the cell are made from specially crafted yin kai, linked to the entire warship. Without my key, the opponent cannot take her away." At that moment, Lin Yu suddenly became serious and said, "Captain Suksai, you are being quite reckless. The enemy has an organized setup to back them up. What if they have a special way to break the chains? Who will take responsibility for this?" Suksai felt a bit uneasy, but he had to argue back. "But even so, we just need to hold our position there. Why we need to move her elsewhere?" Lin Yu quickly retorted, "No, the enemy's reinforcements could arrive at any moment. By then, it will be too late to act. Please believe in my judgment, Captain. Hand over the key to me." Suksai hesitated, but Lin Yu came closer, his voice firm. "This is an order." With an imposing expression, he continued, "Suksai, I represent His Majesty Quan Lang Demon King here. Do you wish to defy your admiral?" Suksai sighed, slipped his hands into his pockets, and thought, "As long as the admiral takes responsibility, I don't need to worry so much." Suksai tossed the carrying over, and Lin Yu quickly caught it. The plan was half successful now. After acquiring the key, Lin Yu hurriedly turned back to the warship. But as he did, he suddenly spotted the real admiral approaching. She saw Lin Yu trying to run away, so she shouted loudly to stop him. "Hey, stop right there." Lin Yu felt inwardly, "This is an intermediate-level demon general. She must be the admiral sent by the Demon King, right?" The admiral replied, "That's right, my name is Shen Yu, and I've just been promoted to admiral." Lin Yu said nothing, only sighed and thought, "Fortunately, I'm quick. Otherwise, if I were a moment slower, I would have been exposed in front of Suksai. This is the critical moment, and I absolutely cannot let this female demon interrupt." Suddenly, without saying anything, Lin Yu conjured several third-tier ultimate yin kai. Shen Yu dodged with a swift move and shouted loudly, "You dare attack me? Couldn't it be, you are not part of the Hai Chao fleet?" Lin Yu laughed heartily. "Ha ha, the Hai Chao fleet? That's an outdated title. We have already sought refuge with the great Emperor Fengdu. Once we capture Nai Luo, we will become the 12th Feng Dok Corps." Shen Yu exclaimed in shock, "You betray the Demon King." Lin Yu nodded and replied, "That's right. Our captain has long suffered enough oppression from Quan Lang Demon King." Yu rushed towards Shen Yu and said, The captain said that those who control demons willingly succumb to the Quan Lang Demon King are nothing but trash. Wait until you come to surrender your life. Blackwater River will be your grave. Shen Yu clenched the whip tightly in her hand, her face turning red with anger. You dream on. Saying that, Shen Yu charged into battle with Lin Yu, seawater splashing onto both ships. Lin Yu retracted his hand and pulled the ship backward, writing the word block in large letters in midair and shouting, "Soul painting. Stop her." Instantly, the word block created a barrier between Lin Yu and Shen Yu, making it impossible for her to pass through. Shen Yu cursed. Damn it, so it's ultimate yin ki. Just you wait. Lin Yu happily departed, not forgetting to bid her farewell. He quickly jumped onto the Hai Chao fleet, and the helmsman hurriedly said, "Admiral." Lin Yu loudly reported, "Everyone, the reinforcements from Nai Luxuan have arrived. Everyone, focus your firepower on her." After the firepower was launched, Lin Yu rushed down to the dungeon while saying, "Hang in there, I'm going to move the prisoners. After that, I'll come help you." Seeing the Hai Chao fleet set fire to himself, Shen Yu was extremely frightened and astonished. Shen Yu shouted loudly, "You traitorous group! I want you all to die without a burial place." The seawater splashed onto the Hai Chao ship, but the helmsman resolutely urged, "Hold steady, hold steady." Suk Si, who was fighting over here, also heard the commotion from over there and exclaimed, "So there really are reinforcements? How foolish of me! Great Emperor Fengdu's predictions are like those of a deity." At that moment, Zhu Lan paddled a small boat over to report to Suk Si. "Captain, I am Zhu Lan. The Admiral instructed me to inform you to exert all efforts to hinder Nai Luxuan. That female ghost is to be left to us." Suk Si replied without any doubt, "Understood." At this time, on the Weak Water River, there were two extremely fierce battles, one between the two captains, and the other involving the Hai Chao fleet against Shen Yu, creating a lively scene in the sea. Lin Yu hurried into the prison room and said, "Hai Yu, I'm here." After saying that, he did not hesitate to open the shackles. Lin Yu grabbed Hai Yu's hand and pulled her out, noticing that she had no strength left at all. Hai Yu looked at Lin Yu as he walked and said, "Thank you, Lin Yu." Lin Yu, curious, asked, "Why are you so weak?" Hai Yu replied, "It's because of the Weak Water River. My spiritual power has been corroded by more than half, and my soul has also been harmed. Even if I manage to survive and return to the real world this time, I'm afraid I won't be able to continue bearing the responsibility of leading Center No. 9. Lin Yu comforted her, "Don't think too much about it. Let's hurry and get out of here." Hai Yu lowered her gaze and responded, "All right." After they stepped outside, Lin Yu quickly summoned Ding Liang and said, "Ding Liang, take Hai Yu to meet Ru Nai." Hai Yu asked, "Aren't you coming with us?" Lin Yu shook his head and replied, "If I can't get the map, how can I be worthy of the effort I've put in so far?" Hai Yu, worried, took his hand and said, "Lin Yu, absolutely don't take any risks. This horror game is far scarier than we think, and it's not just about the bad luck I encountered this time. Remember when we left the Ninefold Sound prison? Every time there was a problem, even you would find it hard to endure." Then both of them let go of each other's hands. Lin Yu watched her silhouette and thought, Hai Yu was right. The horror game will not lower its difficulty just because players break through their levels. What I must challenge is always a larger map, stronger monsters, and more terrifying rules. Under this never-ending pressure, I have also come to enlightenment. To be born is to die. Lin Yu smiled and thought, even though this is my first time facing a formidable enemy, and I can't resolve it with money, the rules are already in my grasp. Lin Yu quickly ascended from Hai Yu's prison room to the deck of the ship. As soon as he noticed that the darkness giant cannon had fallen silent, Lin Yu asked, "Why haven't you fired again?" The helmsman hesitated and replied, "Admiral, we are out of ammunition." Lin Yu, unconcerned, said, "Everyone, go out and pursue the enemy. I will handle the duties of the captain's office." The helmsman hesitated before saying, "But," Lin Yu coldly asked, "do you dare to defy a military order?" After that statement, Lin Yu did not forget to give the helmsman a thunderous slap, demonstrating the authority of an admiral. The helmsman fell into the arms of those malicious demons and shouted, "Order number 2." Lin Yu coldly said, "Hurry up and go." His tone had completely turned somewhat malicious. The helmsman quickly stood up, wiped the blood from his mouth, and said, "For the benefit of Admiral, we will go." Immediately, the malicious demons of the Hai Chao fleet used small boats to surround Shen Yu, leaving her a bit surprised and bewildered. Eliminate her. Each malicious demon held a cannon, and they diligently fired shells at Shen Yu, showing no mercy whatsoever. As Shen Yu skillfully dodged the bullets, she couldn't help but exclaim, "These little soldiers are truly tough." As she turned the boat in the opposite direction, she saw Suksai and Nai Lu still engaged in battle. She yelled, "You have to capture the Pirate King first." Suksai glanced at the malicious demons of the Hai Chao fleet and suddenly exclaimed, "Are they still chasing regardless of the cost? Does Admiral Feng Dok know how to fight?" Saying that, Suksai quickly turned back towards them and stated, "Although Admiral Feng Dok might have his own reasons for doing this, we will definitely suffer heavy casualties. I must go to assist them." Nai Lu chuckled silently. "You want to leave here? Haha, now I'll keep you here for great Emperor Fengdu." Saying that, taking advantage of Suksai's momentary distraction, Nai Lu swiftly launched a kick towards him, causing Suksai to cry out in a loud commotion. Suddenly, from somewhere, an electric whip was shot straight at Captain Suksai's back, making him cry out in agony. Who plays such a sneak attack like this? Nai Lu watched as Suksai fell into the water with a splash, feeling extremely pleased, laughing, "Ha ha ha, this sneak attack is truly top-notch." It turned out that the earlier blow was from Shen Yu, who asked Nai Lu in a cold voice, "What are you laughing at?" "The Nin River bandits. If you dare to defy the Emperor's order, you will die as well." After that, both Shen Yu and Nai Lu rushed in to fight each other, and Nai Lu softly said, "Very well." Both sides seemed evenly matched, unable to determine a victor yet, but having expended a lot of energy against Suksai earlier, Nai Lu quickly began to tire. He trembled and thought, what a powerful force. Could this be the true strength of the Admiral sent by Quan Lang? Fortunately, Great Emperor Fengdu arranged things in advance. If not, if she and Suksai teamed up, our Nai Lu Zhuan would be in danger. Nai Lu quickly turned around and thought to himself, "I must retreat," hoping that Great Emperor Fengdu has completed his mission. At that moment, Suksai also surfaced from the water, coughing up a large amount of water. Before he could gather his thoughts, a rope suddenly came from nowhere, wrapping tightly around Suksai's body, leaving him astonished. Shen Yu tightened her grip on the rope and asked, "Are you the captain of the Hai Chao fleet, Captain Suksai?" Suksai replied loudly, "That's right, so what?" As soon as he finished responding, Shen Yu slapped him hard across the face, cursing, "You shameless traitor! Emperor Quan Lang has treated you well, but you betray him." Suksai, holding his head in pain, exclaimed, "What good treatment? What betrayal of Emperor Quan Lang? Have I ever done such a thing?" Shen Yu shouted, "Are you still trying to justify yourself? If you didn't betray the Emperor, why did you attack me?" Suksai suspiciously asked, "Aren't you the reinforcements for Nai Lu Zhuan? I attack you under the orders of his demon king." Shen Yu exclaimed in surprise, "What?" Then suddenly, Shen Yu yanked the rope hard, causing Suksai's hefty body to fly onto the boat, which rocked back and forth for a while. Shen Yu pulled out a document and said, "I am the Admiral, sent by the Quan Lang Demon World to supervise this. That is my order." At this moment, Suksai was taken aback, feeling the paper before him. This truly embodies the aura of the Demon King. He turned his gaze back to the Hai Chao fleet, feeling perplexed. Feng Dok, could it be that he is lying? Returning to Lin Yu, the Riches system appeared, detected advanced item, maze map. Lin Yu picked up the map and said, "This map turns out to be a weapon of Yin Qi. Although its grade is not high, as a collective asset, its role is evident. No wonder Hai Yu wants to obtain it at all costs." However, he was unaware that Captain Suksai had already figured out all his tricks. Therefore, he hurried back to the fleet, intending to catch Lin Yu off guard with a decisive strike. Feng Dok. Without any fear, Lin Yu simply called out, "Zhu Qiang." Immediately, Zhu Qiang was summoned and blocked Suksai, preventing him from touching even a hair of Lin Yu. Zhu Qiang and Lin Yu quickly stepped back, and Zhu Qiang loudly praised, "Good." At that moment, Suksai, appearing like a puppet being led by the nose, was extremely furious. Feng Doc, it turns out you are not an admiral at all. You spy. How dare you play such despicable tricks against my Hai Chao fleet? Lin Yu quickly took out the Yin Qi mask and softly asked, "Have you finally completed it?" He excitedly replied, "It's a pity you are one step too late." At Nai Luoxuan, Bat Ru Nai had reunited with Hai Yu and Ding Liang, the three of them standing at the bow of the boat, full of unease. "Master," Sexai confidently said, "it's no problem at all. Even though you let that woman escape, you can't fly now." Shen Yu was also extremely confident. "Just this chef alone cannot match us two intermediate-level demon generals. Leave it to me. Let's go." Thus, both Shen Yu and Suxi joined forces, charging toward Lin Yu and Zhu Xiang with triumphant spirits. The three of them collided together, and the pressure was nothing to scoff at. Suddenly, Zhu Xiang cried out, "Ouch!" Unexpectedly, Zhu Xiang was sent flying by the two powerful demons, even shattering the glass window. Lin Yu was not surprised at all, and jumped out with Zhu Xiang, waving his hand cheerfully to say, "Bye-bye." Sexai stared in confusion as they left, and Lin Yu quickly commanded, "Soul painting, Yin Qi transform into form." And so, Zhu Xiang and Lin Yu successfully landed on the small boat drawn by the soul painting, escaping a disaster. Shen Yu stood on the fleet and spoke loudly, "It's useless. The water will corrode your powers. Your ship won't be able to go far." At that moment, Lin Yu also realized that beside him was an entire legion of malicious demons approaching, brandishing cannons or swords. The helmsman shouted, "Feng Doc," pretending to be admiral, boasting about the power of a tiger. But now it's time for it to backfire. Just raise your hand and get captured. You are already surrounded by us. Lin Yu snapped his fingers and called out, "System." Suddenly, the system space emitted light, and immediately a card appeared in his hand. The light of Yin Kai radiated an extremely terrifying aura. Lin Yu took out a card. It turned out to be a rule exemption card, which could immunize him against the restrictions of the rules, effective for 30 minutes from the time of use. He requested an exemption from the rule regarding water, and the card, upon receiving the request, levitated and emitted light. The rule exemption card was activated, and the countdown began for 30 minutes. During this time, Zhu Qiang stayed behind to protect Lin Yu. The malicious demons of the Hai Chao fleet watched in confusion as he raised his hand, and stood still, not understanding what was happening. Soxai looked at Lin Yu in astonishment and exclaimed, "What kind of power is this?" Shen Yu also observed him, trying to predict the next move. After eliminating the terrain that hindered him, Lin Yu pulled a spear out of thin air and said, "You better get out of the way." He immediately leaped from the ship towards the group of malicious demons. With just one swift movement, he sent Hai Chao fleet into chaos. Everyone cried out, desperately clinging to the ship, while he effortlessly stood on a nearby vessel. A malicious demon beneath the water kept pleading for Lin Yu to save him. Seeing the situation deteriorating, the two immediately jumped off the ship. Shen Yu didn't forget to remind Suxai, "We can't let him escape." Noticing the two approaching, Lin Yu swung his spear and turned around, delivering a powerful strike to Suxai, sending him crashing into the water. Shen Yu maneuvered the ship closer using her whip, aiming directly at Lin Yu, her anger evident as she shouted, "Don't even think about escaping from here." Zhu Xiang rushed out from the back of the ship to stand in front of Lin Yu, declaring, "Don't even think about hurting my master." Suxi, having fallen into the water, was seething with rage, continuously cursing in his heart. How could he bear the humiliation of falling into the water for the third time today because of Lin Yu? Suxai immediately focused his strength into his fists, directing them toward the ship where the three were standing, thinking to himself, "I must make him fall into the water." Suxai exerted all his strength to hit the bottom of the boat forcefully, and immediately, it couldn't withstand it and showed a crack. The boat was quickly shattered, and the three saw Suxai rush up from below, quickly jumping off the boat. He landed on another vessel, while Zhu Qiang and Shen Yu could only precariously balance on water, and Lin Yu was standing majestically in the air. Suxai couldn't believe his eyes, and shouted loudly, "What the hell is this? Is he really standing in the air?" Shen Yu was equally astonished and exclaimed, "How is this possible?" Seeing the two of them in shock, Lin Yu spoke up to explain, "It's just standing in the air. Is this really that difficult?" Zhu Xinong below observed his master as if he had activated a hack mode and could only smile. One malicious demon on the ship spoke up. "Captain, the main cannon of the fleet has been damaged, and the regular cannonballs are all gone." Sexai whispered to Lin Yu, "If he can fly into the air, he would be unbeatable." The girl also accepted this outcome. "We have no way to deal with him." Lin Yu turned to the crowd and spoke loudly. "All members of the Hai Chao fleet, listen here. I have come here this time only to rescue my comrades. My goal has been achieved, and I no longer wish to continue being your enemy." Lin Yu took out a stack of money from within his clothes and continued to speak. "During these days of conflict, there have actually been no casualties. As for the property losses, I can compensate you tenfold. This is in the denomination of 100 million ghost coins." Upon seeing the money, the man Suxi's eyes brightened, and he thought to himself, "A denomination this high has never appeared, not even in the treasury of His Majesty." Suxi looked at Lin Yu, thinking, "The force behind him may not be weak at all. If I can turn a major issue into a minor one now, that wouldn't be a bad idea." Just as Suxi was about to agree, he was interrupted by Shen Yu Chen. "Do you think money is everything? You have offended the authority of His Majesty Kuanglang. There is no way for me to forgive you." Lin Yu sighed, having already anticipated this situation. "Just as I expected. There are indeed people in this world who cannot be negotiated with even with money. Now completing the new system missions is truly not an easy task." The system interface appeared. "Mission incomplete. Mission content. Spend 500 million. Be a handsome person. Possess strength surpassing your own. Change the attitude of your partner. Current progress. 0 out of 500 million ghost coins. Mission reward. Replicate the main item card." Lin Yu immediately turned around, his voice calm as he spoke to the two people. "In this situation, we still have a long way to go." Not wanting to waste any more time, Lin Yu left at lightning speed, leaving Suxi and Shen Yu staring blankly after him. Shen Yu, feeling frustrated, said, "My first mission after the promotion has turned into such a mess. How am I supposed to face His Majesty now?" Suxi felt a bit regretful. "Actually, if we had accepted the money for a peace negotiation and not told anyone about this incident, wouldn't we avoid punishment?" Hearing this, Shen Yu shouted angrily, "You damn captain! Immediately offer a reward to anyone in the demon world who can capture him. The reward will be 100 million. Suxi was taken aback by these words. "What? 100 million? Shen Yu then turned to the direction Lin Yu had left. "Lin Yu, even if I have to chase you to the ends of the earth, I will never let you go." Switching scenes to another location, a ship was docking at the nearby island. Bai Ru Nai and Ding Liang were bandaging Hai Yu's wounds when a sudden noise made her turn to pay attention. Seeing Lin Yu land here, Bai Ru Nai was overjoyed. "Master." Noticing Master Ding Liang and Bai Ru Nai bowing their heads, Lin Yu approached to compliment them. "Thank you both for your hard work. Now you can go back and rest." After that, he moved to where Hai Yu was and inquired gently, "Hai Yu, how are you feeling now?" She looked at her wound with concern and replied, "A bit better, but my spiritual power is difficult to recover naturally." Lin Yu then handed her a test tube. "This is an energy supplement that I received from Hai Chao Fleet. They have experience living in this marine area, and this medicine seems to have the effect of alleviating the suppression of water. You might want to give it a try." Hai Yu responded, "All right." Hearing this, Hai Yu instantly drank it in one go, and instantly her whole body radiated light. She was overjoyed. "It's working great." Lin Yu assured her, "You can be at ease. Continue being the leader Hai Yu of Center No. 9. Hai Yu lowered her head. "I truly don't know how to thank you for saving my life this time." Lin Yu replied nonchalantly, "No need to repay me." The girl continued, shyly speaking in a low voice, "It's just that I still have one request to make. The map. Have you seen it anywhere?" Upon hearing this request, Lin Yu raised a finger. "Understood. In a few days, I will ask Ding Liang to copy it for you, but I'm not a member of Center No. 9, so you'll have to offer a reasonable price." Hai Yu was so happy that she rushed over and hugged him. "Lin Yu, thank you. No, the entire human race will be immensely grateful for your contribution." Caught off guard by the sudden embrace, Lin Yu felt a little embarrassed. Hai Yu excitedly asked him, "By the way, Lin Yu, Do you want to join our center? No. 9. After hearing Haiyu's question, Lin Yu replied without hesitation, I do not wish to join any organization at this time. Haiyu turned her head away and said, That's all right, I was just casually asking. Just think, surely your strength has its secrets that we don't know. Haiyu continued, Don't worry, even though I am an official member, I will never force you to join or compel you to do anything. Lin Yu smiled and replied, It's great that you can understand. At that moment, Haiyu remembered something important and asked, By the way, when will we return to reality? Lin Yu didn't answer right away. He was busy contemplating in his mind. The travel card is valid for 7 days, and so far it has been less than 2 days. In other words, I still have more than 5 days to freely move in the demon world. He looked up at the sky and thought, This is a rare opportunity, without the pressure of missions, just to open routes for transporting minerals between several strongholds. After talking with Haiyu, the two of them headed to the beach to meet Nai Lu there. He called out Nai Lu. Nai Lu excitedly exclaimed, Great Emperor Fengdu, we at Nai Lu Xuan are truly deserving of your trust. Right. Lin Yu also smiled cheerfully and praised, You all did very well. Nai Lu grinned proudly. Haha, if Great Emperor Fengdu needs anything in the future, you can entrust it to us. Lin Yu walked over, patted Nai Lu on the shoulder and said, Speaking of which, I have something I need you to do. Nai Lu responded, At your service, Great Emperor Fengdu. No different than a subordinate of Lin Yu. Lin Yu said, I have a mine outside the demon world, but to extract the ores, they must be transported to Mengyu City. Nai Lu exclaimed in surprise, A mine? Lin Yu continued, I have entrusted the transportation of the outer area to train number 44, but to enter the inner area, we need to cross the Weak Water River. Lin Yu smiled and asked, So Nai Lu, are you interested? But deep down, he already knew the answer. Nai Lu shyly smiled and replied, Of course I'm interested, but the demon world is too vast, and we in the countryside have very little experience. We only have a map of a small area. Although we can't find the 9 levels of prison, at least we have heard of Mengyu City. Lin Yu then conjured an ancient map and said, Since I've made this request, I certainly won't embarrass you. Lin Yu explained, The lost map has shown me the locations of the 9 levels of prison, Kang apartment, and Mengyu City. Nai Lu and Haiyu couldn't help but exclaim in admiration, Does it even have guiding functions? This truly is a map from a powerful force. Lin Yu pointed to the map and explained, These 3 places are where I supply, store, and sell goods. If I take you halfway in the coming days, I will copy the map for you afterward. He asked, Are you willing to work for me? Nai Lu replied confidently, Of course, there's no problem. Lin Yu folded the map and said, All right, today we will set off. As he walked towards where his subordinates were grilling fish with Haiyu and Nai Lu, he thought, The demon world is vast. But previously Ru Nai had told me that Train 44 and the 9 levels of prison are not far from the Kang apartment. Therefore, she remembered the route and went out to arrange transportation for me. He looked down at the deep blue water and thought, My previous dungeons were located along an area that gradually delved into the demon world. But I didn't expect that this time, the mission of Haiyu and Bai Yi would also focus on this region. Could there be some principles I am unaware of? These matters can only be investigated gradually later. After eating well and sleeping soundly for a while, Lin Yu and everyone else had no reason to stay at the beach, so they took a train into Mengyu City. On the train, a malicious demon staff member gently asked Lin Yu's group, Hello, gentlemen, may I check your tickets? Lin Yu replied calmly, I don't have a ticket. The nosy malicious demons around began to eavesdrop. This man is really bold. These train attendants are all malicious demons. If you skip the fare on Train 44, you'll be torn to pieces and thrown into the wilderness. The staff member spoke with a sharp tone. How rude. If you don't have a ticket, I won't go easy on you. Haha. Suddenly, at that moment, Lin Yu took out a yellow card and asked, Do you recognize this card? The staff member gasped, her eyes wide, stuttering, Is this card yours? Are you the great Emperor Fengdu? Lin Yu smiled and replied, That's me. Please extend my greetings to the conductor. Immediately, the staff member bowed 90 degrees to Lin Yu and said, I apologize. It was our mistake for not recognizing you. I will take you and your guests to the luxury cabin right away." The other passengers around witnessing this scene couldn't help but wonder, when did the train staff start providing such excellent service? Just how significant is the great Emperor Fengdu? After Lin Yu and his group were escorted to the VIP room and sat down, a moment later, the conductor hurriedly rushed out, saying, "Great Emperor Fengdu, welcome back to our train, No. 44. Lin Yu stood up to shake hands with him and asked, "How has the shipment of the ore I entrusted to you been going?" The conductor replied, "With our strengths, the escorting of shipments from outside has been relatively safe. On this train, your ore is located in the cargo hold at the back." At this moment, another group of demons called out loudly, "Great Emperor Fengdu." Lin Yu exclaimed with delight, "Lai Funing, my old friend." These demons were equally excited to see Lin Yu, shouting, "Great Emperor Fengdu, after you take us out of the 9 levels of prison, we will follow your guidance and go to the ship to serve you. Now we can make a living by our own labor, all thanks to you, Great Emperor Fengdu." The chubby demon in the lead said, "Great Emperor Fengdu, I never want to be captured and thrown into prison again." Lin Yu patted him on the shoulder and comforted him. "Don't worry, follow me and work hard, and we will all prosper together." Nine Lu watched this scene, unable to suppress a happy smile. To rely on one's own labor to earn a living is not an easy task in the demon world. This means that only when he is strong enough to protect his assets will no one be able to steal from him. His expression suddenly turned serious. "The livelihood of our fishermen has been devastated due to the orders of Kuang Lang Demon King. While Great Emperor Fengdu not only has businesses that allow people to sustain themselves, but can also bring people out of prison. Indeed, the depths of the sea are unfathomable." He smiled triumphantly, thinking, "If I follow him, I will no longer be a poor pirate, sometimes full, sometimes hungry. Even if I have to leave my homeland, it will still be worth it." At that moment, the ship captain spoke up. "Great Emperor Fengdu, there is still one task. This invitation was entrusted to you by Lady Six Treasure." Lin Yu quickly took the letter, which read, "Great Emperor Fengdu, in 3 months, the King Ming Charity Fair headquarters, under the Huang Quan Charity Fair, will hold the 33rd appraisal of treasures in Mobao City within the demon world. At that time, masters and powerful organizations from all walks of life in the demon world will bring their treasures, and all yin key weapons and materials will be exhibited and auctioned. The King Ming Charity Fair sincerely invites you to participate." Lin Yu couldn't help but be surprised. A treasure hunt party, huh? He quietly asked, "Ding Liang, have you heard of this before?" Ding Liang inside responded, "Of course, the Huang Quan Precious Fair is held every 3 years and lasts for 15 days. There are indeed many good things there, including numerous treasures reaching the ultimate level. However, the prerequisite to obtain these items is to have enough ghost coins." Lin Yu suddenly smiled wickedly. "Ghost coins, huh, aha." Ding Liang also laughed, thinking along, "In the past, I was only qualified to glance at the stall area, but if he is the master, he will definitely win the final auctioned item." Lin Yu thought, "If I can travel, after 3 months I could reach Mobao City. The more I think about it, the more excited I become." At that moment, the sound of screeching wheels broke the air, and a voice came through the intercom. "Dear travelers, we have arrived at the Hell World Street Station. Please take your luggage and belongings with you." The few workers on the train only heard that much and immediately rushed out. "Make way! Make way!" Their purpose was to form a line for Lin Yu to get down. A burly demon shouted loudly, "What a grand scale! Is having a mind that impressive? Isn't he afraid of being robbed?" The skinny one next to him calmed him down. "You see clearly, the one wearing the hat is a demon general suppressing his own power." Behind Lin Yu, there were continuous comments and lively discussions. The demon world has regulations restricting the appearance of demon generals at this level. If a demon general wants to come here, he must be willing to suppress himself. The one able to command the demon general must be a wealthy young person of high status. Really envious. Lin Yu glanced at them and thought, "This level of boasting is a bit too much. He is truly too famous. I need to think of a way to secure a private space to store yin ki." At this moment, the leading figure shouted, "Great Emperor Fengdu, we have arrived." The malicious demons quickly pulled up the heavy iron door, and what struck everyone's eyes inside was a pile of gems stacked high, sparkling throughout the entire room. Lin Yu, Nai Lu, and Hai Yu were led into the ore storage, and the malicious demons hastily pushed in several ore carts to add more to the inside. Nai Lu picked up a gem and examined it closely, then exclaimed, "Spiritual sensation and silver heart. Both have very high quality. Great Emperor Fengdu, is this the ore you wish to transport?" Lin Yu replied, "After Ding Liang finishes copying the map, the ore will start to be transported." Lin Yu began to explain in detail. "This time, we will follow the freight train 44 to the transfer point near Weak Water River. The rest of the journey will be handled by train Nai Lu. However, we have enmity with the forces of Quan Lang Demon King, so we must remain vigilant while crossing the river." Nai Lu smiled confidently and responded, "To avoid trouble, it's best if you altered Nai Lu Xuan's appearance. Don't worry, I've thought about this for a long time, so regarding the rose." Suddenly, he hesitated, perhaps shy to express his thoughts. Lin Yu generously replied, "Just make your suggestion." Nai Lu thought to himself, "The previous battle with the Hai Chao fleet was tough for my brothers, so I think asking for 300,000 is not too much. However, if it's just transporting goods, the risk isn't high. I have to be prudent." He hesitated, raised 4 fingers, and said, "One trip for 30 million ghost coins." Then, he thought to himself, "After distributing to the others, the amount will be equivalent to 5 times the income from my previous monster hunting job. After bargaining, I could get double the amount. It would be considered an increase after I broke through to the next level." Yin Yu, without hesitation, exclaimed, "All right then." Nai Lu was taken aback and stared blankly, unable to believe that Lin Yu would agree to such a price. Lin Yu handed him paper and pen and said, "But I have other matters to attend to. You take the contract to Mingyu City to find Headmaster Ao Men. He will pay you in full." Nai Lu was astonished. He actually agreed immediately. Nai Lu trembled as he received the paper and pen from Lin Yu, fearing that even a small stain would cause this dream to shatter. Nai Lu, with tears in his eyes, felt deeply touched and thought, right from the start, he was willing to offer 300,000 as the fee, which shows his respect for our lives. Now he is helping me escape the pursuit of the Demon King and giving me a new life. Nai Lu stared at the paper, moved to the point of tears. "Great Emperor Fengdu, I am Nai Lu, not a thug." Thinking this, Nai Lu acted without hesitation and signed the contract. With determination, he said, "I will use 300,000 ghost coins to upgrade the ship, enhance the strength of my brothers, and ensure the safety of your cargo." He handed the contract to Lin Yu and bowed at a 90-degree angle, boldly proclaiming, "As long as you say the word, Nai Lu is always ready to serve." After saying that, he excitedly ran off, his mouth smiling so widely it seemed ready to split. Lin Yu mused to himself, 30 million, and you are this excited. It seems even a powerful intermediate-level demon general is walking on thin ice to survive in the demon world. Hai Yu, standing beside him, seriously asked, "Spending money like this, won't it cause inflation in the demon world?" Lin Yu reassured him, "Don't worry, the demon world is vast. With only a few 100 million, this amount will just be like drizzle in the future." Although he appeared calm on the surface, Lin Yu was also quite solemn inside. He quietly calculated, "However, Hai Yu reminded me that once my money flows into the demon world, it could cause some butterfly effect. Even if I have thousands of billions of ghost coins, I will spend them as wisely as possible." Yu walked around the ore storage warehouse while thinking. To store these ores, Runai was asked to build 5 warehouses outside. "I didn't expect the space to be larger than I imagined. Now that there's a way to sell, 3 to 4 warehouses would be enough to hold the goods. Empty warehouses could also be used for other purposes." Suddenly, Yu remembered something. "Oh right, the business license for the Demon World shop that I received from the previous mission hasn't been used yet." Yu quickly took the license out from the system space, then thought, "After all, my purpose for opening the shop isn't to make money. Instead, I could open a small store in the outskirts to test my luck. It might yield unexpected results." The business license that Lin Yu held in his hand looked very much like a contract. Both had rules and terms. The contents of the license were as follows. First is the name of the owner, followed by the duration of business operations, then the business rules, the name of the shop, the date of establishment, and especially the scope of business, finally the signature of the highest authority. Suddenly, a spark illuminated Lin Yu's mind, and he exclaimed, "I understand now. So that's it." Lin Yu thought. The contract signed with an ultimate yin weapon of sufficient level can communicate with the underground forces of the demon world. And this shop has the responsibility to ensure the execution of the contract. Once the existence is recognized by the demon world, its rules can be enforced directly, using the power of the demon world. Even varying degrees of control are considered the same. This is the true meaning of what is called the rules in the demon world. This is how different rule restrictions appear in dungeons, and the hints of previous quest dungeons. Lin Yu seriously thought, just because the yin weapon is used at different levels, the power of the rules has the ability to restrain stronger or weaker individuals. Lin Yu stared at the license and continued to think. Previously, I followed the rules, exploited the rules, and challenged the rules. Now, thanks to the system, I finally have the power to create rules. He lightly touched the license and thought, let's start from here. He quickly took out the soul painting, sketched a few lines, and shouted, "Pawnshop Fengdu." After that, Lin Yu went back to the pawnshop. After sitting for a while, suddenly a thick stack of paper slammed down on the table. Hai Yu, irritated, snapped, "Lin Yu, I'm still the one who's injured. Do you still dare to treat me as an errand runner?" Lin Yu smiled and said, "Isn't this just helping you get more exercise and improve your circulation of breath and blood?" Hai Yu pouted, her cheeks puffed up as she turned her head away and refused to respond to Lin Yu. As she stepped out of the pawnshop, she looked at the bustling crowd passing by and mentioned, "By the way, I've posted a lot of small advertisements. But right now, I still don't have a single customer." While bringing a cup of tea to his lips, Lin Yu thought Demon World Street, although located on the outskirts of Demon World, is backed by Baikang Apartment. Its prosperity is no less than that of Mingyu Ghost School, so it shouldn't be underestimated. If this place is well managed, over time, we might be able to acquire treasures like the Yin Weapon Ultimate Poker Set and the Yin Weapon Dragon Mirror Demon Lens. At that moment, suddenly outside the door, a malicious demon with a long face peeked its head inside the shop. It approached and spoke softly. "Pawnshop Fengdu, do you accept Yin Weapon jewelry?" Lin Yu felt secretly excited that finally, something was happening. The old malicious demon quickly ran out with a cheerful expression and replied, "Of course, what you need." The long-faced demon handed the old man a box and asked, "Take a look, how much is this worth?" The old malicious demon opened it and immediately saw a strange ring inside. The old malicious demon sighed and said, "This is a yin weapon mid-grade level 1. Perhaps it could be pawned for 5,000 ghost coins. To be honest, just looking at it, I wouldn't even bother to take a second glance, let alone pawn it." The long-faced malicious demon replied with disappointment, "This is only a yin weapon mid-grade level 1. This is the last treasure I obtained after killing a powerful demon. If I can only sell it for 5,000 ghost coins, it wouldn't even be enough for me to buy the materials to forge a yin weapon." Suddenly, Lin Yu stepped forward and spoke, "This is a type of yin weapon high grade." The long-faced malicious demon gasped in surprise. "Is it really true?" Lin Yu quickly picked up the ring to inspect it and said, "Yin weapon high grade level 1, deathly spiritual realm. Unfortunately, it is a consumable item. The more you use it, the more the ring will rust. When it completely decays, that will also be the moment it runs out. Its usable time has already been depleted." The long-faced malicious demon exclaimed in astonishment, "Is it really a yin weapon high grade? If you hadn't told me, I wouldn't have even known." Lin Yu replied confidently, "Of course, when running a store, one must adhere to ethical principles and honesty, treating all customers equally, whether they are children or the elderly." Lin Yu took out a stack of ghost coins and said, "I will buy it for 50,000 ghost coins. We will take it." The malicious demon excitedly grabbed the stack of ghost coins and thought to himself, 5,000 ghost coins are more than enough for me to buy the necessary materials. He softly asked, "Are you the owner of this shop?" Lin Yu replied, "That's correct." The demon tightly held Lin Yu's hand and said earnestly, "In the demon world, there aren't many dedicated owners like you. Next time I find a treasure, I will definitely come to you again." Lin Yu responded warmly, "We always welcome you." Lin Yu encouraged him, "Keep it up." After saying that, the malicious demon quickly turned and left with a long face. Lin Yu also tossed the ring to the manager, who examined it for a while before asking, "Is this really a yin weapon high-grade level 1? Lin Yu smirked and asked back, "Does that really matter?" Hai Yu and the manager were extremely surprised by this statement. "What do you mean by that?" He sat down, sipped on his tea, and said, "You should ask your brothers from Hai Shui to go out to the streets, find a place with a lot of people, and repeat this incident multiple times." He thought to himself, "If nothing else, this place will soon be bustling." Time quickly moved to the morning of the next day. At Lin Yu's pawn shop, there were a large number of malicious demons lined up in front of the door. The manager shouted loudly, "One at a time, one at a time, please line up." Lin Yu stood observing and said to Hai Yu, "It's a bit surprising that such high popularity could be achieved in just 3 days." Hai Yu sighed, "All right, I know. It's tough." At that moment, a malicious demon suddenly threw a heavy weight onto the ground, shattering the tiles and stones. The surrounding demons began to mock. "What's the point of pawning worthless junk? There's no knowledge here at all." Hai Yu and Lin Yu quickly moved forward to see what was happening. "Excuse us, please." Lin Yu asked the manager, "What's going on here?" The manager pointed at the giant in front of them and hesitantly replied, "Great Emperor Fengdu is this guest." The enormous demon bent down before Lin Yu and said, "Are you the owner here? Just in time. Tell me why my family's heirloom is only worth 10,000 ghost coins." Lin Yu looked at the annoying malicious demon and said, "Is this what you call the family heirloom?" He carefully assessed the yin weapon, saying, "It's just a mid-grade yin weapon. An earth essence mace at 10,000 ghost coins is already a very reasonable price." He held up the earth essence mace and emphasized, "This is a top-quality yin weapon, passed down through generations of my family, and it's only 10,000 ghost coins. Are you joking with me?" Lin Yu rested his finger on his chin, looking at the giant demon with a sharp gaze. "In reality, you came here just to extort money, didn't you?" The enormous demon stepped closer to Lin Yu, his tone slightly changing. "This little merchant, how dare you speak to a customer like that? Clearly, it's because your eyesight is poor, so you can't see the true power of this yin weapon." Lin Yu remained unyielding. "Do you think that as a powerful demon, you are invincible here?" The giant demon responded with a laugh. "Although a powerful demon is not undefeated, it would be very easy to crush you." He pointed the mace at Lin Yu, in front of other malicious demons. "Just a level 5 summoner, along with a few other demons, wouldn't dare to open a pawn shop on this street. Not to mention whether you have the vision or not, where would you get the capital to afford it?" The other demons nodded in agreement at these words. "Makes sense. A level 5 summoner's power is only equivalent to, or even weaker than, a demon, and they have no right to purchase a super yin weapon. This shop probably just wants to lower the price to make a profit and then run away." The manager on one side was a bit flustered, softly whispering to Lin Yu, "Great Emperor Fengdu, what he says is all slander. If others believe it, I'm afraid we really won't be able to do business." But Lin Yu remained completely unfazed, boldly stepping forward. "In the end, they are just afraid I won't have the ability to pay." A massive aura erupted around Lin Yu, and his steps had a peculiar quality. This oppressive force left the malicious demon and the gigantic ghost in extreme confusion. What on earth is he bringing out? From the void, he produced a 10 million ghost coin note, causing fear among the demons. "This is 10 million. How could a human like him possess so much money? I want to have it so badly. Why is this bill protected by rules?" The eyes of the giant ghost gleamed with greed, and seeing that he was blinded by the money, Lin Yu spoke up. "So, you want to obtain it, huh? But if this yin weapon is not worth your greed, don't blame me for not reminding you about the store's rules." He looked at him with a bewitching glint and warned, "How much do you think your wealth is worth?" The giant demon looked at his yin weapon and began to think. Of course. Very quickly, he proposed a price. "My yin weapon is worth 10 million ghost coins, and there is no need to discuss this further. Hand over the money." Lin Yu, seeing his greed, replied, "Fine, let's start the transaction." Both of them quickly exchanged with each other, while the surrounding malicious demons looked at Lin Yu with a hint of confusion. This little boss really admits his defeat, otherwise, how could he take advantage of this? In the demon world, the law of the jungle always reigns supreme. Starting with this powerful demon, if this store doesn't close down in the future, it will just become a money-making machine for the strong. The giant demon raised the 10 million ghost coins in joy, grinning with satisfaction as he said, "Thank you, little master." Lin Yu then said, "Wait a moment." But Lin Yu, holding the yin weapon, looked at him with a ghostly smile. The confused giant demon turned around, sensing the aura. "As I just said, don't blame me for not reminding you about the rules of this shop. Don't regret your foolish actions." He was drenched in sweat, desperately trying to use all his strength and legs, but he could only watch helplessly as Lin Yu approached. "What is happening? My body, why can't I move?" Dear customers, listen up. Our pawn shop adheres to the principles of integrity. The prices set are based on substantiation. Now, let me show everyone. He handed the mace to Hai Yu, boldly saying, "Hai Yu, can you hold this mace for me for a moment?" Hai Yu reached out to take it, confused, and asked, "What are you planning to do?" Suddenly, he spoke to his inner self. "Ding Liang, lend me the dark fire." Out of the void, Lin Yu conjured a mysterious green flame. The demons watching were somewhat astonished as they looked at Lin Yu, saying, "This is the unique dark fire used by craftsmen and alchemists. This flame appears to have the intensity of a powerful demon. No, it's even more than that." Holding the earth essence mace in her hands, Hai Yu allowed Lin Yu to proceed with testing the quality of the yin weapon. So he began using the dark fire to melt down the mace. The demons watching the spectacle were taken aback and exclaimed in surprise, "He really intends to melt down this mace, the one he just bought for 10 million ghost coins, and he's going to destroy it like this." The demons buzzed among themselves, saying, "He wants us to clearly see the materials used in this yin weapon, to demonstrate its true level and value. But even if it's merely a mid-grade yin weapon, that's not the issue. Did you notice? In just a few breaths, that mace has already begun to melt. I've seen alchemists forge mid-grade weapons, and it takes at least a few hours to melt down materials. Yet this young master is melting a mid-grade yin weapon with his bare hands, and his yin ki shows no signs of depleting. Even alchemists couldn't achieve this. Could it be that his true strength is on par with a demon general?" The manager began to evaluate. Everything has melted away. The material is black iron, and its quality is relatively poor among the intermediate-level yin weapons. The pawn value is 10,000, no more. At this moment, the giant demon was covered in sweat. "Boss, I was blind just now. I was deceived too. Please spare my life. As people often say, peace brings wealth, but now it's too late for you to regret." Lin Yu pointed to the internal regulations. "I am not imprisoning you. It's the shop's regulations." He had violated the rules. First, any act of fraud or confusing poor-quality products for good ones is strictly prohibited. The store's standard rules are implemented by the Demon King, and as long as you are strong enough, you can escape. The rules engraved on this license are just like the unconditional suppression of the 9 levels of prison. They are considered absolute rules. Saying that, he threw the molten materials at him. "You dare to create chaos in my territory. You truly are impatient." The giant demon screamed in pain, and immediately the giant demon vanished into thin air before the eyes of the malicious demons. He introduced himself. "My name is Great Emperor Fengdu, and I am also the owner of this pawn shop, as well as the director of several other places you may be familiar with. Perhaps the reason you all come here is to recognize the demand for the yin weapons in your possession. I understand the difficulties you face. We all come from humble beginnings and struggle in this world. Moreover, carrying a yin weapon makes it easy for powerful individuals to covet. Secondly, sometimes having the wrong assets can lead to all kinds of disputes. However, at my pawn shop, these issues will not be a problem." He confidently asserted the store's credibility. First of all, there's no need to mention it. After selling a weapon, it cannot be taken away once converted into money. Regarding the second point, you all have seen it. He pointed to the giant demon from earlier. The regulations of the license can prevent anyone from harassing customers and address your concerns. The surrounding demons buzzed with agreement. "That's right. Why didn't we think of that? The demon world is filled with constant killings. Even though there's no shortage of money, selling stolen goods is a pressing need. If he can exchange those yin weapons and yin key materials for ghost coins, the wealth will increase significantly. Rather than saying the merchants are relying on us to make money, it's better to say we are making money from the boss. The group of malicious demons, after being equipped with knowledge, frantically rushed into the store. I want to grab my yin weapon. Hurry up, this is a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. The scene shifted to nighttime, and tonight's moon was eerily red. The manager gestured towards the entrance. All the items acquired in the past 2 days have been placed in the warehouse. Great Emperor Fengdu, please feel free to inspect. He stepped in and glanced around, then whispered to himself, System, help me check if there's anything inside. He walked past the shelves, and the system only revealed low-quality yin weapons, until it finally announced, Detected an unidentified yin weapon. He stopped, unable to believe his eyes. What is this? Lin Yu held the paper in his hand and observed it for a moment, wondering. Even the system can't check the level of this object. Lin Yu then summoned Zhu Xiang, Bai Ru Ni, and the old blacksmith Ding Liang. As soon as the three appeared, he immediately asked, Do any of you know what this is? Ding Liang examined it, and immediately broke out in a cold sweat, making a guess. Master, this kind of bone slip simple letter seems to be the last will of the legendary celestial demon king. Lin Yu pondered to himself. Last will? Does that mean the celestial demon king is dead? Ding Liang then provided a bit of explanation to help him understand. Although the lifespan of a demon king can be incredibly long, the historical records show that most of the demon kings are currently untraceable. Ding Liang continued to explain. Some demon kings left clues before they vanished, and the celestial demon king is one of them. However, because the celestial demon king was notably simplistic and had an exceptionally unique personal style, it has led to many forgeries circulating in the market. Lin Yu looked at the letter of testament, lost in thought. Under the demon king, nothing can escape the system's eyes. This is undoubtedly genuine, without a doubt. He did not know how to use this item, as it had surpassed the capabilities of the system. He immediately asked Ding Liang, How do I use this? Ding Liang pointed at the letter and suggested, Master, you could try pouring negative yin energy into it. Lin Yu promptly poured negative yin energy into the bone slip simple letter, and something appeared that made him exclaim, Ha, there are words appearing. At that moment, 2 lines of text emerged on the bone slip simple letter, and he was taken aback reading the contents. Vast and desolate Yu Ming Origin Chronicles. 3 lifetimes, soul and spirit return to nothingness. After reading, Lin Yu did not understand its meaning at all. He then asked everyone, What does this phrase signify? Zhu Xiang spoke up. Master, I have heard of this place before. Zhu Xiang then recounted to Lin Yu, Bai Ru Ni, and Ding Liang. These words are perhaps referring to the most mysterious place at the center of the demon world, known as the absolute forbidden land of the demon world, called myriad souls return to the netherworld. It is said that this is where souls are buried. Back when I was in the central area, countless powerful monsters went there and never returned. With such a horrifying scene, I didn't dare to get close at all. At this moment, Bai Ru Nai stepped forward and spoke. In the past, I had also heard the 5th great being mention the central area of the netherworld. It seems there is a connection to the primordial secrets of the demon world. Lin Yu, upon hearing this, exclaimed in surprise, What? Lin Yu then looked at the bone-slip simple letter from the Demon King and muttered something. Primordial secrets of the demon world, absolute forbidden land. Lin Yu concluded, the celestial Demon King actually placed the inheritance there. Zhu Qiang, feeling bewildered, said, Master, do you intend to seek this inheritance? I suggest you think it over carefully. Ding Liang also made efforts to prevent it, not to mention the authenticity of this bone-slip simple letter. Whether it is real or fake, this only speaks at an incomplete level. Whether it can lead us to find inheritance is also a question. Bai Ru Nai agreed with everyone and stepped forward to suggest to him. Master, moreover, the temperament of the monster is hard to grasp. This clue could very well be a trap, a way to kill people mercilessly. Lin Yu smiled gently in response. Everyone need not worry, I naturally know this. He tucked the items into his own belongings and silently contemplated. In order to probe into the secrets of the central demon world, my current strength is still far from enough. He smiled faintly to himself and said, When my strength can match that of a demonic cultivator, then it will not be too late to investigate. The scene shifted to his pawn shop outside Sanchong, where people were bustling about. Lin Yu was inside, instructing his friend Lai Funing. This is 3 million ghost coins. It should be sufficient to support operations for a short time. If it is not enough, then let the Hai Shu brothers follow the train to Mingyu City to find Al Main for money. The guy Lai Funing, who is a manager, took the suitcase full of money, and he broke out in a cold sweat as he replied, "Great Emperor Fengdu, do you really trust us this much? But we do have a criminal record from before." Lin Yu raised his hand to indicate it was no problem and explained, 9 levels of prison does not punish monsters for their crimes, so it doesn't count as a criminal record at all. After saying this, he silently thought to himself, moreover, what I trust is the power of the rules. Lin Yu called Hai Yu over and said the main issue, it's time to go back. Hai Yu happily responded, yes. Hai Yu stepped forward and took Lin Yu's hand, and from there, the space began to shatter. The moment she took Lin Yu's hand, the space immediately broke apart, and just a few seconds later, Lin Yu returned to reality, and safely brought Hai Yu back with him. Hai Yu joyfully jumped up in excitement. That's amazing! We finally made it back alive! Lin Yu looked at the wall clock, and after checking the time, he unexpectedly said, time is still the same as when I entered the instance. It seems that the flow of time in the two worlds is completely unrelated. Hai Yu also agreed. This point has already been confirmed by our 9 investigation center. The horror game world indeed resembles a game. As soon as the player leaves, the data storage on the server comes to a standstill. As their conversation was coming to a close, suddenly a doorbell rang, causing both of them to pause and glance at the door. Lin Yu quickly moved to the door and opened it to see who had arrived. Immediately, Bai Yi rushed in and hugged Hai Yu anxiously, with both calling each other's names repeatedly in a longing manner, which surprised Lin Yu. After this heartfelt reunion, Bai Yi gave Hai Yu a lesson. If you act recklessly like that again, you almost didn't make it back. Don't ever do that again, all right? Both were overjoyed to the point of tears. Hai Yu responded, aren't I already fine? Besides, with Lin Yu's help, we even got the map and copied several copies for us. Bai Yi sincerely thanked him. Great Emperor Fengdu, I don't know how to repay your great kindness. As for the payment for the map, I will report it to my superiors and send it to you as quickly as possible. If you need anything in the future, Hai Yu, and I will certainly not refuse. He chuckled softly and replied, all right then, I won't be polite with the two of you anymore. Before Hai Yu and Bai Yi left, he spoke up. By the way, I'm in a group of new players in the 6th instance, and there was a girl named Zhang Huang who wanted to join the government. You can get in touch with her. Bai Yi responded, understood, it is our duty after all. Bai Yi also had information to share and continued to listen. To be honest, according to the intelligence I've gathered from the forum, this time the number of people pulled into the horror game might even surpass that of the 5th time. At this rate, if it keeps trending like this, in just a few more rounds, it could account for 1% of the global population. Lin Yu immediately responded to that opinion. Aside from infectious diseases and world wars, there has never been another public event of this scale that has impacted as much. Bai Yi, following that line of reasoning, expressed his own viewpoint. After the government discusses and formulates a response policy, we should publicly reveal the horror games and monsters that currently exist, so that the populace knows. Bai Yi continued, what makes people even more anxious is that the world of horror games is still in the testing phase. I wonder what will happen when what is called the official open beta begins. As their conversation concluded, Lin Yu accompanied Bai Yi and Hai Yu back to Investigation Center No. 9. Before leaving, the two waved goodbye to Lin Yu. Lin Yu watched the two depart while contemplating. Regardless of the circumstances, we must keep moving forward. We cannot stop. Shortly after, he entered his home. As he was walking, his phone suddenly rang, and he took it out to check the message. The sender was Zhang Mingzhuan, who asked, Lin Yu, are you there? This is Zhang Mingzhuan. Do you still remember me? Lin Yu quietly said to himself, it's my high school classmate. He then went out to the living room, sat down, and read the message while recalling memories. That Mingzhuan clearly comes from a decent family, yet time and again gets bullied. All because he's so timid. Back then, whenever he was bullied, I was always the one standing up for him. Lin Yu pondered for a while, questioning, why is he suddenly reaching out to me? Then another message came through, the notification sound ringing again, with the content as follows. I want to organize a reunion with our high school classmates. Do you have time tomorrow? Lin Yu read the message and thought to himself, why is the reunion being organized so suddenly? This doesn't seem quite right. After reading, he replied to his classmate with the following message. So sudden? Are you running into some trouble or something? Just after he sent the message to his timid high school friend, the other party called him, which took him by surprise and made him rethink, just as I thought. As soon as he picked up the phone, his friend said, indeed, Lin Yu, your predictions are like magic. After all these years, you're still the one who predicts things correctly. He hesitated and replied to the other person, what's going on? Tell me, what happened? On the other side of the screen was a chubby, timid guy. He said, actually, I've been selected to participate in a horror game. Lin Yu, have you heard about the horror game? Lin Yu looked at his timid friend and couldn't help but think, I never expected the influence of the horror game to really spread to those around me, to people I know. Lin Yu then responded to his friend's question. I know about it. I participated in the horror game last time. His friend happily said, then you must come. I've heard that some people from our class have become ghost controllers. By the way, Yang Feng, I heard he's now a very powerful ghost controller. I invited him so we can have a little exchange. Lin Yu sincerely asked his friend, you're not planning to seek him out to learn from his experience, are you? Don't you remember how he used to bully you before? At that moment, his friend Ming Zhuan looked dejected as he recounted the situation. I've done some research online. My family has a bit of money, but when faced with a powerful spirit controller, it's like an ant that doesn't deserve to exist. Right now, just the thought of keeping my life safe is what matters. The things that happened in the past mean nothing. If I have to bow my head, then I will. He then replied, all right, just tell me the specific time and place. His friend immediately provided the details. It's at 6 p.m. tomorrow at Yunshang Restaurant in He City. After saying this, his friend hung up. Lin Yu sat down on the bed and pondered over his friend's issue. Perhaps Zhang Mingzhuan is right. This isn't the time to compare past incidents. His experience and strength could be very helpful, and might make survival easier. With a serious expression, Lin Yu concluded his thoughts. They are people who deserve to be saved. Lin Yu opened the door and slowly walked into the room. Everyone at the dining table immediately cheerfully called out, Lin Yu. He waved his hand in response. Long time no see. Lin Yu pulled out a chair and sat down, then said, Mio Ting Ding. Fan Kan, Lila, you guys are here too. Fan Kan smiled and replied, Lin Yu, you really haven't changed at all. Lila then chimed in, referring to Zhang Mingzhuan. This class reunion is attended by those who have played horror games. Could it be that you've also been pulled into the world of horror games? Lin Yu nodded and answered, yeah. Fan Kan sighed and exclaimed, how funny. We really share the same fate. As everyone was chatting happily, suddenly a voice rang out from outside. Hey, isn't that our top student Lin Yu? Lin Yu glanced back at the door behind him and asked, who are you? The loudmouth sneered, you don't remember me? I'm Yang Feng. Yang Feng approached Lin Yu and pretended to be friendly. I heard that 3 years ago, you had an incident and were in a coma for quite a while. You still haven't finished university. I hope there are no lasting effects. Though I thought you wouldn't be able to make it to this gathering of friends. By the way, where have you made your fortune lately? The other friends around couldn't manage to be cheerful upon hearing Yang Feng's words. Lin Yu's face remained quite calm as he listened. Fang Qian, feeling concerned for him, spoke up. This Yang Feng really doesn't know what's appropriate to say and what's not. Lilo also raised his voice in defense of Lin Yu. It's just that back in high school, he got beaten by Lin Yu. It's clear that he was the bully first, and Lin Yu was just retaliating. Yang Feng immediately burst out laughing. That's refreshing. I'm just stating the facts, and don't get mad now. What era are we in that we're still comparing ourselves to our school days? What good is having good grades anyway? He then began to mock Lin Yu. You're an orphan, without parents to support you. These past few years must have been quite tough for you, right? Lin Yu looked at Yang Feng with a dark gaze and replied, "You don't need to worry about this. The things earned from the horror game world can be sold in the real world for a decent amount of money." Yang Feng deliberately adjusted his glasses, shot him a sidelong glance, and smirked mockingly, "Haha, even if we assume that the demon world is filled with gold, with your starting point right now, what can you actually achieve?" Yang Feng took off his glasses and said, "Back when I was chosen, my dad asked his friends to prepare a yin-ki weapon for me, just in case I needed it. Without it, I wouldn't have been able to seize the important opportunities in the demon world and achieve the success I have today." As soon as he heard that, it was clear that he was bragging. The bespectacled guy suddenly chimed in. "In normal society, it's basically impossible to buy a yin-ki weapon, and yet you managed to prepare one in advance." Miao Ting Ding marveled. "That's amazing. I wonder when I will get the chance to own a yin-ki weapon myself." Two of Yang Feng's underlings began to flatter him to the skies. Yin-ki isn't something that can be easily acquired. A high-level yin-ki weapon is enough for a newcomer to wreak havoc in an instant. Unlike some people who are so poor that they can only hide from monsters in the instance, barely managing to survive intact. Fang Kuan shouted in anger. "Enough, you guys. We've been classmates for years. Do we really have to ridicule each other like this?" The short guy laughed crudely and replied, "Sorry, I didn't mean to make the impoverished beauty get all huffy again." The tall guy beside him added, "Just think, if you had agreed to Brother Yang back then, wouldn't you be avoiding comments like this now?" It was true that they would humiliate anyone they found unlikable. Zhang Mingzhuan, Yang Feng's close friend, sat next to Lin Yu, and not wanting the atmosphere to become too serious, immediately chimed in to mediate. "Come on, classmates, it's not easy for us to gather like this. Let's tone it down and sit down to eat." Yang Feng sat down opposite Lin Yu and said, "Yeah, normally I just consume the essence of monsters." He deliberately continued speaking. "All right, for the sake of everyone being classmates, I will reluctantly eat with you all these ordinary dishes." Lin Yu was quite curious and asked, "Do you also consume the essence of monsters?" Yang Feng's lackey laughed and replied, "You're a player after all. Wouldn't you have read about Brother Yang's exploits on the forum?" Lin Yu casually asked, "You're quite famous on the forum, aren't you?" The short one pretended to sigh and praise. "Our Brother Yang is just being too modest. If it weren't for the auction transaction on the forum in He City, where Mr. Bai Yi bought a yin-ki coin for $75 million, even we wouldn't have known how powerful Brother Yang has become." Lin Yu frowned in confusion. This story sounds like something's off, doesn't it? Hearing his lackey praise him like that, Yang Feng joined in and began to elevate himself. It's interesting to mention, Bai Yi online always portrays a mature image. Everyone thinks it's a man, calling her Mr. Bai. Who would have thought she is an incredibly beautiful girl? At that time, I softened and sold those coins to her at a low price. Otherwise, I could have sold them for at least $10 million. A classmate exclaimed in amazement. $75 million just to win the heart of a beauty. Yang Feng chuckled and replied, "Haha, for someone like me who commands demons, $200 million is just a small matter." At that, the classmates began to flatter Yang Feng. The guy with glasses remarked, "No wonder you're called Brother Yang. It's truly an honor to share a meal with you." The girl next to him chimed in, "Brother Yang Feng, I want to eat that stir-fried peeled shrimp. I wonder if you could pick a piece for me." Miao Ting Ding opened her mouth wide, waiting for Yang Feng to feed her the shrimp. Suddenly, Lin Yu couldn't help but burst out laughing for some reason. Miao Ting Ding, embarrassed, shouted, "Lin Yu, what are you doing?" Lin Yu replied, "I just remembered something amusing." Yang Feng then began to speak again. Indeed, not having parents to guide you really makes one lose face. Lionel quickly tried to calm things down. "Lin Yu, don't provoke him. Although Yang Feng may irritate others, we still need to rely on his experience to protect our lives." Lin Yu crossed his arms and smirked. "Is that so? Then I have to see what experience he has." Yang Feng proudly replied, "If you don't know how shameless that is, then let me tell you." One of the subordinates beside him suddenly took the opportunity to show off. "Listen well, Brother Yang is the third person to join the horror game world. Although he developed rapidly, he never revealed himself before. It was only after the deal with Bai Yi that he gradually became known to everyone. He continued, he controls a powerful demon, and during the 5th rookie recruitment, he single-handedly defeated 2 powerful demons, saving many lives, and led our nation H to victory in the large-scale instance. It was only during the recent 6th rookie recruitment that he joined just a few days ago, and in that instance, Brother Yang helped out a lot. Lin Yu pretended to be surprised. What you guys are talking about, I already know. Those are all the achievements of the great Emperor Fengdu. Miao Ting Ding irritably exclaimed, Lin Yu, you were a top student back then, but why are you so foolish now? She began to join the crowd in saying, Brother Yang Feng is the great Emperor Fengdu. It was unclear who had given her this information, as everyone around the table looked extremely confused. Lin Yu, on the other hand, was at a loss for words. I never expected that there could be someone so shameless in this world. I've lived for a long time, but meeting someone this thick-skinned is a first for me. Lin Yu's expression darkened as he pondered. The forum is anonymous, and the instance doesn't display the appearances of other players. These privacy protection rules have been taken advantage of. Seeing Lin Yu silent, the tall vat couldn't help but mock. Why aren't you talking? Are you scared now, ha? Lin Yu thought to himself, the lie that Yang Feng is the great Emperor Fengdu. I fear everyone in the demon control circle here already knows it. Now is not the time to expose him. While Yang Feng was smirking with satisfaction, Lin Yu remained serious and terrifyingly calm. He thought to himself, I need to clarify first what he intends to do by borrowing my reputation. At that moment, the class leader suddenly poured red wine into a glass and cautiously brought it to Yang Feng, saying, Brother Yang, if I have offended you in the past, I hope you won't hold it against me. Yang Feng took the wine glass and cheerfully smiled as he replied, I know the purpose of your invitation to me. You want to survive, right? There's nothing to be ashamed of. He raised the wine glass high and announced, By the way, I'm planning to establish a secret training camp in He City to share my survival experiences with everyone, not just my old classmates, but all players in the horror game throughout He City can register to participate, and of course, there will be a fee. As soon as Lin Yu heard this, he understood Yang Feng's plan. So this guy has this agenda. A bespectacled classmate spoke up. Brother Yang, what is the cost of tuition? Yang Feng cheerfully held up his glass of wine and replied, It's not expensive, only $1 million. The phrase not expensive caused the people nearby to spit out their wine, and they began to hesitate because of the number. Worrying, $1 million. This. Yang Feng flashed a wicked smile and said, $1 million can secure your own life. Are you saying that's too expensive? He began his campaign to lure the unsuspecting, similar to a Ponzi scheme, standing up and slamming the table. In the training camp, it's not just about learning a bit more knowledge. By that time, not only can you forge connections with reliable teammates and other trustworthy controllers of spirits, but more importantly, you'll have the protection of great Emperor Fengdu himself. This is not something that money can buy. A few foolish classmates stammered in response. It makes sense. If we can cling to the thigh of great Emperor Fengdu, then no matter how much it costs, it will be worth it. One friend beside him said, I'm going home to sell my house right now. Everyone was completely unaware. It was all part of Yang Feng's plan. Suddenly, at this moment, the notification sound from Lin Yu's phone attracted everyone's attention. Ding! Your account ending in 1818 has received a transfer of $1 million. Everyone was confused. Wait, what's going on? Lin Yu held up his phone and said, $1 million. I've prepared everything. Yang Feng couldn't help but be astonished. This kid, could it be he's gotten rich in the demon world? Lin Yu stood up and said, I'm quite intrigued by your training camp, but it sounds good in theory. I need to see it in person to believe it. You must show us your demon control pack powerful demon to prove that you truly have the capability. Only after that will I transfer the money to you. Yang Feng laughed and replied, You want to test my abilities, huh? Ha ha. Then let me fulfill your wish. After finishing his words, he immediately released his own extremely powerful yin ki throughout the room, causing several classmates around him to be amazed. The energy is truly strong. One classmate exclaimed, Is this the strength of a level 5 spirit controller? Lin Yu observed and sensed the negative yin energy from Yang Feng, silently thinking, A level 5 spirit controller is indeed not weak, But relying solely on the strength of soul level 5 and the power of soul consciousness should not be sufficient to control a powerful demon. However, this is undeniably the energy of a powerful demon. Could it be that he has some special fortuitous opportunity? Suddenly, Lin Yu was a bit shocked. "Huh? Why is it that?" Behind Yang Feng, a massive shadow of a monster, which he had encountered a few times before, began to materialize, and he exclaimed, "It's Xu Yi again." Lin Yu stood looking at the monster Xu Yi, pondering. Xu Yi has been captured and brought to the No. 9 Investigation Center, hasn't it? This vampire monster let out a mighty roar. Lin Yu, through sensing the energy of this monster, concluded, no, this isn't the monster Xu Yi of Cain, but is a monster of the same species, and its energy is very similar to Xu Yi. The hot boy Yang Feng smugly and confidently said, "Lin Yu, what do you think of meeting Mike Xu Ye? Does it scare you so much that you can't even eat anymore?" Curious about this monster, Lin Yu asked about its origins, inquiring, "Where did you capture this monster from?" Yang Feng cradled Xu Yi like a cherished being and replied, "Of course, when I participated in exploring the instances, Xu Yi was subdued by my talents and personality. It willingly signed the Demon Control Pact and became my monster." Yang Feng's underling further praised him, enhancing Yang Feng's image and making him seem even more impressive. This is a powerful demon-level monster. Even a level 7 demon controller wouldn't necessarily be able to control a demon with such strength. The girl Miao Ting Ding marveled in admiration. It really volunteered to become Brother Yang's monster through a demon control pact. He's so talented that it makes one admire him. Yang Feng, feeling quite arrogant, asked further, "Lin Yu, what do you think? Do you have any more doubts?" The underling who followed Yang Feng pointed straight at him and exclaimed loudly, "What doubts could he possibly have? It's just that he doesn't have any money." He let out a sigh of relief and replied to the other party, "It's only $1 million, just a small amount. You seem to be underestimating my financial situation. I'm just a wealthy person pretending to be poor." Lin Yu turned to his old classmates and asked, "Anyone want to register for Yang Feng's training course? I'll cover all your expenses." His blonde-haired friend Lila, bewildered, asked him to clarify. "Lin Yu, you're not joking, are you?" He sighed and replied, "Of course, that's for sure. As classmates, we should help each other and improve together. Unfortunately, I don't have the strength or power like Yang Feng. I can only assist everyone in this aspect." Zhang Mingzhuan raised his glass towards him and invited, "Lin Yu is truly deserving of his reputation." Lai Lo also raised his glass and stated, "Thank you. I toast to you." At that moment, everyone at the table collectively said, "Let's raise our glasses to toast Yang Feng and Lin Yu." Seeing that he couldn't make a fool of himself, Yang Feng was now livid, his face darkening. The blonde-haired underling beside him, enraged for the villain character, said, "How did it turn out like this? Wasn't he supposed to leave in embarrassment after being compared to Brother Yang Feng? We're not counting, but there are 8 of us here, and that's exactly $8 million. How could he possibly have that much money?" The hot boy Yang Feng felt a chill of surprise, his sweat running cold. He exclaimed, "Even with my personal financial resources, I couldn't possibly put out such a large sum to give away for free like that. Lin Yu, how could he have so much money? Couldn't it be that he is the illegitimate child of a wealthy family, just recently welcomed back into the fold?" He raised his glass of wine towards Yang Feng and spoke, "Yang Feng, let's raise a toast." Hot boy Yang Feng also lifted his glass in response, saying, "Okay." Yet in his heart, he kept pondering, he's just a rookie. Only just graduated from being a new player after the 5th round of the horror game. If he has no real ability, where does he get his confidence? This can only mean that he is merely a sheep waiting to be slaughtered, and your wealth will eventually end up in my hands. Both Yang Feng and Lin Yu had their own calculations in mind. The two would be locked in an endless rivalry. He silently thought, for now, I'll spare him for a while, as every party must eventually come to an end. Lin Yu and Zhang Mingzhuan watched as Yang Feng's group drove away. Zhang Mingzhuan looked at him with a hint of shyness and asked, "Lin Yu, I know you don't want to bow your head to Yang Feng, but spending $8 million in one go, isn't that really a problem for you?" He still had some humanity left, saying, "At least the money I can still take out. You don't need to force yourself to help me." Lin Yu raised his hand to indicate refusal, and he told his friend, "Don't worry, this amount is nothing for me." Lin Yu continued, "In your heart, you know very well that a person like Yang Feng cannot be as good as he seems. Making money is only the first step for him. His training camp, I am afraid, will not be what everyone expects. He won't share all his experiences with everyone." Zhang Mingzhuan responded dejectedly, "You're right." Lin Yu patted Zhang Mingzhuan on the shoulder and advised, "The money I spend today is just to bring confidence to everyone. At this critical moment, I hope everyone can heed my advice and not end up in a dead end." Then he entered the horror game space, and he recounted everything to Bai Yi. Bai Yi responded, "Great Emperor Fengdu, we are well aware of the situation. The government will definitely take this matter seriously." Bai Yi sighed helplessly and replied to Lin Yu, "In fact, during the interrogation of Monster Xu Yi by Kane, we obtained some information regarding foreign countries targeting Nation H. After all, the existence of the horror space and the supernatural forces are indeed very advantageous for them." Bai Yi continued to explain, "According to what Xu Yi confessed, the vampire family in the United States has already taken action, placing spies all over the world. Yang Feng might also be one of their chosen ones." Lin Yu nodded in agreement and responded, "Indeed. So what do you plan to do next?" Bai Yi approached him and asked about revealing his true identity. "Lin Yu, would you mind if I disclose your real identity?" Lin Yu smiled gently and replied to Bai Yi, "As you investigated, you should know that I am an orphan, and in life, I have no ties. At that time, choosing anonymity was just to avoid troublesome people when I was still small and vulnerable." Bai Yi said happily, "You don't need to worry about that. We will officially stand behind you for support. Furthermore, with your current strength, there is nothing to fear anymore." Lin Yu snapped his fingers to show agreement and replied, "So we'll use a strategy of countering their moves with our own." Bai Yi joyfully asked, "Does that mean you already have a plan?" Lin Yu confidently told Bai Yi, "For a major move like this, Yang Feng will definitely need the support of the forces backing him. I have registered to join Yang Feng's training camp, and I will personally dive into the mess without worrying about them not leaving traces." Lin Yu clenched his fist and declared, "When the time comes, I will unmask him and bring down the parasites behind him." The scene shifts to the gathering place at Yang Feng's training camp, where he stands on the podium announcing, "Welcome, esteemed participants of the horror game, to the training camp of Great Emperor Fengdu." Lin Yu, along with a crowd of others, is fully present. He looks at everyone here and thinks to himself, "Yang Feng, indeed relying on my reputation, has tricked everyone into coming here. This is truly no small plan." Confidently holding the microphone, Hot Boy Yang Feng continues to announce, "To avoid unnecessary complications, our training camp will keep the entire process sealed until you all pass the beginner assessment. Participants are not allowed to share any information with anyone, nor can they post about it on social media. If not..." The attendees, hearing Yang Feng's words, look a bit displeased and anxious. Yang Feng cheerfully continues, "To encourage everyone, before the training ends, we will select outstanding participants and reward each with a low-grade yin key weapon. In the coming days, everyone, do your best." Two hot boys, Yang Feng's younger followers, excitedly flattered him, as expected of Great Emperor Fengdu, indeed rich enough to shake the foundations. The nearby hot boy chimed in, "With low-grade yin key, we will be able to survive safely in the demon world, and it's not impossible that we even become outstanding." Their friend Miao Tingding asked him, "Lin Yu, it seems like you are not interested in this at all." He replied, "I temporarily don't lack yin key weapons." His friend Fang Qian, with her arms crossed, said disdainfully, "How truly arrogant. Even Brother Yang wouldn't belittle himself for having too many yin key weapons. How many do you have anyway, to dare say you don't lack them?" He turned to look at Fang Qian and responded, "How many, huh? I have so many I can't even remember anymore." Lin Yu then left, not forgetting to remind his classmates, "Let's go this way." Fang Qian yelled from behind, "Keep pretending. Just because you entered the horror game world a year earlier than us and accumulated a bit doesn't mean anything. After Brother Yang finishes training us, we'll easily surpass you." Yang Feng, at this moment, was looking at the participants alongside Xu Yi, wondering, "Mr. Xu Yi, what do you think about the quality of this meal?" The monster Xu Yi said, Those who are qualified are very few. The majority are merely bloodthirsty mobile creatures. Then the monster Xuyi pointed towards Lin Yu, who was walking with his friends, and said, "Except for that one, I cannot see through him." Yang Feng's face turned pale as he exclaimed, "Lin Yu, how can that be? You are a powerful demon, and he is just a rookie player on his 5th try." The monster Xuyi replied, "Perhaps he possesses a yin key weapon that can conceal his energy." The monster Xuyi then ordered, "To ensure safety, you should investigate his background a bit." Yang Feng, though angry, had to comply and answered, "Yes, sir." Shifting focus back to him, he was walking with his group when his subordinates from Yang Feng announced, "Dear students, please wait a moment before entering. Before the training begins, we need to register everyone's power level." Zhang Ming Xuan stepped forward, and his junior from Yang Feng's group said, "Just place your hand on the tester and channel some yin kai into it." Zhang Ming Xuan replied in confusion, "But I don't have any yin kai." The juniors of Yang Feng remarked, "Zhang Ming Xuan, participant of the 6th round, yin key value of 0, rank 0. Lai Leo, participant of the 6th round, negative yin energy value of 0, rank 0. Fang Qian stepped forward to test, and the machine lit up. The two of them then said, "Fang Qian, participant of the 6th round, yin key value of 10, level 1 spirit controller." People nearby exclaimed, "Fang Qian, you've already reached level 1 as a spirit controller. You have great potential." Fang Qian shyly replied, "It's just luck." Miao Ting Ding stepped up, placed her hand on the tester, and said, "Humph, it's just level 1, as if no one else can do it." The junior then announced, "Miao Ting Ding, participant of the 6th round, spiritual power value of 11, level 1 spirit controller." Two hot boys looked at him and said, "Lin Yu, the players in the 5th group, quickly come up for a check." On the 2nd floor of a certain house, a hot boy was secretly observing Lin Yu. Lin Yu noticed this and thought to himself, "As expected, is he trying to test me?" Lin Yu placed his hand on the testing machine, while inwardly he contemplated, "Well then, I will give him a surprise, just as he wishes." A beam of radiant purple light burst forth, causing everyone to be taken aback and exclaim, "What the hell?" The light from the yin key testing machine illuminated the area, and the waves of yin key forced everyone to shield their eyes from the brightness. Everyone present was filled with astonishment. Lin Yu approached the negative yin energy testing machine to conduct his check. After placing his hand and pouring negative yin energy into it, the machine lit up and reported a number, leaving everyone in shock. The negative yin energy value is 550 points. A follower of Yang Feng gazed at the number display on the measuring device and exclaimed in horror, "The negative yin energy value is 550 points. That means, that's a level 5 ghost controller." This caused everyone around to exclaim in astonishment and respect for him. Zhang Mingzuan, standing to the side, exclaimed in horror, "Lin Yu, being a level 5 demon controller, doesn't that mean he's on the same power level as Brother Yang?" Yang Feng's underling retorted, "Don't dream. The group of players participating in the 5th instance, how could he possibly reach level 5 demon controller?" Lin Yu continued to place his hand on the negative yin energy meter, secretly laughing. "Haha, you all keep on speculating." He then quietly transmitted a message to Zhu Xiang, Bai, Ru Ni, and Ding Liang. "Transfer all your negative yin energy to me temporarily." Once the negative yin energy from the 3 monsters was transferred to Lin Yu, he sent it to the energy meter. A powerful aura burst forth, causing everyone to step back. The people monitoring the negative yin energy were horrified, exclaiming in surprise, "Why are the numbers still increasing?" A colleague beside them said, "This is impossible." After a while, as he transferred the negative yin energy into the monitoring sphere, the negative yin energy became so overwhelming that cracks began to appear. Everyone witnessing the scene buzzed with discussions. "Huh! What is happening?" After hearing the remarks from those around him, the yin key concentration testing device immediately shattered in pieces, leaving the onlookers in a state of panic. The personnel in charge of testing negative yin energy stood there with his mouth agape, exclaiming, "This device can test and contain the negative yin energy of a level 7 ghost controller, but Lin Yu was able to make it explode. That means..." Our Lin Yu boldly raised his hand, and the remaining shards of glass fell to the ground with a tinkling sound. He then spoke up. I thought that after I broke through to this realm, I could give it another test. What a pity that the machine broke. The blonde personnel, stunned, could only let out a bewildered sound. He turned to leave, waving his hand and saying, "Forget it. Let's consider it as if nothing happened." The short-haired personnel pointed directly at him, raising his voice. "Lin Yu, stop right there. You broke our testing machine, and you need to compensate us." Lin Yu turned around and glared at them, then lectured the group. "The trash you're spewing out couldn't even be tolerated by my negative yin energy, being a level 3 ghost controller. And you dare blame me? Isn't it true that you've already taken the money Yang Feng gave you and pocketed it for yourselves?" From high above, Yang Feng heard the outcome and breathed a sigh of relief. "So he's just a level 3 ghost controller." Yang Feng's subordinate boldly retorted, You are slandering me." Yang Feng opened the window to intervene. "Enough." The subordinate lowered his head and greeted, "Brother Yang." Lin Yu approached the window, looked up, and spoke. "As the great Emperor Fengdu, renowned for your wealth, how could you use this worthless testing equipment?" Lin Yu smiled faintly, glancing at the classmates participating in the training. He added, "You wouldn't be trying to deceive me over some petty change, would you? The students are still watching." Yang Feng's face turned pale upon hearing this, and he began to sweat profusely. He secretly thought, this device is worth several $1,000,000. How can he say it's a small amount of money? Yang Feng looked down from high above at the students below and pondered, no, this device is something he cannot destroy. If he is suspected of being a fraud due to compensation, then the losses incurred cannot be made up for. Yang Feng clenched his fists in restrained anger, telling himself, this time, I guess I'm just unlucky. Yang Feng raised his voice toward him and said, "It's true that you are now a level 3 ghost controller, and compared to those two worthless ones, you are indeed a bit stronger, just a bit of luck." Lin Yu crossed his arms and replied, "How can I compare with you?" Lin Yu looked up at Yang Feng and said directly, "I hope your training camp can teach me something useful, and not deceive these new players. If not, don't blame me for destroying your camp." Yang Feng, in frustration, could only call out his name to vent his anger. "Lin Yu, you." Yang Feng couldn't hold back his anger and shut the window before leaving with a skeptical remark. "Then you can just wait and see." The students participating in this training session whispered among themselves, "Who is this guy that dares to confront Great Emperor Fengdu?" Someone chimed in, "Great Emperor Fengdu is incredibly powerful on the forum. Why does he seem so different in person on the first day?" Another sighed in confusion, shaking their head. After Lin Yu's impressive display, his friend Lila approached him, throwing an arm around his shoulders with a cheerful grin. "Lin Yu, thank goodness you're here. You're truly the nemesis of that damned Yang Feng." A female classmate behind them shot Lin Yu an unhappy glance. Zhang Mingzhuan and his friend Miao Miao walked over, with Zhang Mingzhuan expressing his concern. "I'm just worried that with Yang Feng's personality, he might seek revenge on you." As Lin Yu and all the other participants entered the training camp, he chuckled to himself. "Ha, does he want to take revenge on me? Does he even have the capability? I fear he hasn't attained that level yet." Then, inside the classroom, all the students sat in their places to listen. Yang Feng went up to the podium and began his lecture. He started teaching about the levels of demon controllers and the corresponding levels of monsters. First is the resentful demon level monster, equivalent to demon controllers level 1 to level 2. Next is the demon level monster, equivalent to demon controllers level 3 to level 4. After that is the malicious demon level monster, corresponding to demon controllers level 5 to level 6. Following this is the powerful demon level monster, equivalent to demon controllers level 7 to level 8. Next is the demon general level monster, corresponding to demon controllers level 9 to level 10. As for the demonic cultivator level monster, there is currently no information available, and there is also no information on the demon king level monster at the moment. This is all the information available. In fact, a level 5 demon controller basically does not have the qualifications for a demon control pact with a powerful demon level monster, unless everyone, like me, possesses extraordinary talents and exceptional luck to be able to have the capacity for a demon control pact. Monsters are beyond the capabilities of demon controllers. Lin Yu sat on the chair, not studying but instead fiddling with his ear, speaking up, "Hey, hey, all of this is just the most basic knowledge of the horror game world. Everyone can access it for free on the forum. The title is Experience Guide, and it's all available there." He began to fan the flames. "Are you telling me that paying a $1 million tuition is just to listen to someone read the basic stuff that's already available?" The hot boy Yang Feng, furious to the point of snapping his pen in half, replied, "Of course not." Yang Feng raised his hands like a deity and said to everyone, "Next I will show everyone what the power of a demon controller looks like." All the students cheered with joy upon hearing this, raising their hands in agreement and chanting, "Wonderful." Yan Feng looked at Lin Yu arrogantly and smirked, saying, "Lin Yu, you are the only level 3 demon controller among all the students. This time, I will practice with you first and demonstrate it for everyone. What do you think of my suggestion?" Everyone in the class radiated a worried and fearful expression. One student questioned out loud, "Fighting Great Emperor Fengdu, isn't that like seeking death?" Yang Feng showed a provocative expression, pointing at him, and said, "Don't be afraid. I won't use the power of the powerful demon. We'll only exchange techniques with some restraint. We'll stop at a certain point. Are you up for it, Lin Yu?" At that moment, Lin Yu remained silent and did not respond. Zhang Mingzhuan, sitting beside him, interjected to dissuade, "Lin Yu, don't agree." At this point, Lin Yu couldn't help but chuckle inwardly, thinking, "The opponent has fallen into my trap, specifically my plan." He replied, "I agree." Immediately, he got up to stretch his limbs a bit. Zhang Mingzhuan and other classmates beside him urged Lin Yu, "Why do you accept his provocation? He clearly wants to use this to take personal revenge. You should just admit defeat now. Perhaps you can avoid getting beaten up." Lin Yu smiled faintly and turned to his old friend, saying, "In any case, conflict is unavoidable. Can I really avoid conflict if I don't provoke him?" Upon hearing this, Zhang Mingzhuan fell silent, not knowing what more to say. The truth is like this. The truth is always very cruel. Lin Yu clenched his fists in anger and took a step forward under the helpless urging of Zhang Mingzhuan. "Zhang, this kind of mentality is unacceptable. You've seen it for yourself." Lin Yu spoke words that left Zhang Mingzhuan standing there in silence, listening. Whether it was during our student years, or at the class reunion a few days ago, whether in the human world or in the horror game world, avoidance doesn't solve any problems. At this moment, Yang Feng was waiting for him at the training ground, and as Lin Yu approached, he spoke the final words, "Because the monsters always proactively provoke us." Without a hint of hesitation or fear of the opponent, Lin Yu instead felt delighted that the plan had progressed one step further. He strode confidently onto the stage without a second thought. Yan Feng asked him with a victorious smile, "Lin Yu, are you ready?" Lin Yu replied confidently, "Let's start." As soon as his words ended, Yang Feng hurriedly rushed towards Lin Yu. Yang Feng swiftly approached him, his mind filled with thoughts. "Lin Yu, you will never know that the luckiest thing in my life was being chosen by the horror game world, becoming a demon controller, and more importantly, joining the vampire family." As he closed in on Lin Yu, Yang Feng began to gather negative yin energy into his fist, preparing to strike, his face contorted in a horrifying expression, filled with thoughts. "With the resources sponsored by Nation M, I can make a demon control pact with a powerful demon, gaining wealth, fame, and having the weak kneel and worship me. More importantly, I will possess unparalleled power." With confidence in his own strength, Yang Feng charged at Lin Yu and threw a punch right in front of him, feeling victorious inside. Back then, I was clearly known as the top bully in school, making so many others bow down to ask for mercy. Yeah, I was beaten up in the bathroom by him. But now, it's different. He doesn't stand a chance against me anymore. Just before delivering a blow to Lin Yu, he was already ensnared by the yin key weapon, the high-grade mysterious bandage of the Pharaoh's ghost. He exclaimed in horror, "What?" Lin Yu calmly smiled, a cheerful expression on his face. He gently snapped his fingers, signaling for the yin key weapon to tighten around Yang Feng. Bound by the yin key weapon, he could only utter one word in surprise: "You." Lin Yu, with an impassive expression, yanked the yin key weapon to the left, immediately sending Yang Feng the great Emperor Fengdu fake, flying off the arena, causing the ground to crack and crumble under the impact. The students witnessing this scene were left agape in astonishment, for the outcome was the exact opposite of what everyone had anticipated. He executed the light strike and then slowly walked towards Yang Feng. People began to murmur, "Wow, I must not be seeing this correctly." Another person remarked, "Yang Feng, the great Emperor Fengdu, just got knocked back like that." Yang Feng, feeling indignant, retorted under the humiliation, "Lin Yu, you truly are despicable. How dare you use a yin-ki weapon to ambush me? You show no respect for your opponent in the martial arts community." Lin Yu chuckled, emitting a chilling aura, and asked his opponent in a low voice, "Is there really a need for respect in a battle within the demon world?" With the victory firmly in his grasp, Lin Yu held the yin-ki weapon in his hand and began to educate everyone around him, saying, "In your battles, where you control demons against each other, it's not just about utilizing the powers of your demon control pact with monsters, nor is it solely about clashes with equal levels of negative yin energy, but you must also know how to use your intellect in combat. The yin-ki weapon is a crucial part of enhancing the strength of a demon controller." Lin Yu turned to his fellow students and boomed, "This is one of the very important pieces of knowledge. Have you all remembered it?" This left his old classmates and the training camp participants speechless due to the unexpected turn of events that Lin Yu had brought about. No one had anticipated that this fake great Emperor Fengdu would suffer such a crushing defeat and allow Lin Yu to teach them. Everyone around, when they saw Lin Yu easily tie Yang Feng to the ground, could not hide their astonishment. This is clearly the training ground of great Emperor Fengdu, and it's his turn to speak. Zhang Mingzhuan exclaimed in shock. His yin ki can actually bind Yang Feng. Is it mid-grade or high-grade? Fang King beside him also exclaimed in surprise. No wonder he said he didn't lack yin ki. Even Yang Feng at first probably couldn't have obtained high-grade yin kai. Being tied up in front of so many people, Yang Feng naturally felt humiliated. He gritted his teeth and thought, "Damn it, this strip can restrain spiritual power. I can't summon Su Yi." Yang Feng shouted, "Lin Yu, let me go now." Lin Yu replied casually with an and quickly untied him, as there was no longer any reason to keep him tied up. Once freed, Yang Feng stood facing Lin Yu with rage. "You're looking for trouble on purpose, aren't you?" Lin Yu replied seriously, "You're overthinking it. When facing great Emperor Fengdu, I have to use my full strength. Who would have known you were so weak?" Yang Feng, mocked like this, looked at Lin Yu with eyes blazing with hatred and vengeance, thinking, "It seems that in order to prevent Lin Yu from interfering with my plans, I can only use that soon." He confidently thought, "At that time, everyone in the training camp will not be able to escape from my grasp." As the sky gradually darkened, the participants in the training camp, clutching their hungry bellies, went into the canteen to get food. Upon seeing Lin Yu, they looked at him as though he were an alien, whispering, "Look, that's the one who defeated great Emperor Fengdu. I think his name is Lin Yu. But he seems to have exploited the rules to cheat, right?" As soon as Lin Yu sat down at the table, the murmurs continued. But in the horror game, isn't it supposed to be fought within the rules? No matter what tactics he used, being able to defeat great Emperor Fengdu definitely earns him a reputation as a strawman in the demon controller world in He City. While Lin Yu was enjoying his meal, a petite girl suddenly approached and asked, "Brother, may I sit next to you?" Lin Yu was about to open his mouth to respond when Fang King appeared out of nowhere and interjected, "I'm sorry. We still have matters to discuss." The girl immediately left, secretly breathing a sigh of relief for avoiding a calamity. Once their group of classmates had settled down, Zhang Mingzhuan spoke up, "Lin Yu, I think you're right. Avoiding the issue won't solve anything. We need to quickly find ways to become stronger." Lin Yu replied, "It's good that you've come to understand that. However, for the next few days, everyone should keep their distance from me." Lai Lul exclaimed in surprise, "Why? Are you worried that Yang Feng will take revenge on us?" Fang King added, "As long as we're by your side, he wouldn't dare do anything to so many people." Lin Yu crossed his arms and reminded them, "Never underestimate the cruelty of others. The methods of a high-level demon controller will be 100 times more ruthless than you can imagine. More importantly, I have some matters I need to resolve on my own." Suddenly at this moment, Another unfamiliar hot boy approached and asked, "Excuse me, is this Mr. Lin? I am Liu Xiaoming, the newly appointed village chief of the Liu family. Thank you very much for what happened last time." Lin Yu sensed the energy of Liu Xiaoming and thought, this is a coded signal for contact, as previously agreed upon at Center No. 9. After that, the two quickly moved into a private space to avoid outside gossip. Liu Xiaoming began to introduce his true identity. "Great Emperor Fengdu, I am a level 4 detective from the investigation team of Key City's sub-office at Center No. 9. You can call me Xiaoming." Lin Yu took his hand and replied, "The government's actions are really swift." Liu Xiaoming sighed and said, "Actually, it's also due to luck. The case I am currently investigating is related to Yang Feng." Liu Xiaoming continued, "Recently, the black market in He City has been circulating a type of prohibited drug extracted from the blood of a monster. This drug can help a demon controller rapidly enhance their vitality in just a few short days." Lin Yu said sternly, "In theory, the materials do exist, but mass production would undoubtedly be very difficult, unless, in addition to enhancing vitality, it comes at a great cost." Liu Xiaoming exclaimed, "Your speculation is entirely correct. The price to pay is transforming humans into monsters, stripping away their humanity." Liu Xiaoming continued, "However, under the pressure of the horror game, many people still chase after this illicit drug to grow stronger. Some of them turn into frenzied monsters, spreading crimes throughout the city, posing a significant threat to human safety." Lin Yu coldly replied, "Using illicit drugs to corrupt humanity is just like the debauched war 200 years ago. This must be the scheme of the vampire nation and family. Thus, merely eliminating Yang Feng is not enough. We must dismantle their supply chain from the country." After saying this, Lin Yu asked, "Have you brought that guy here?" Liu Xiaoming promptly answered, "I have." Then both of them stepped out of that private space and returned to the real world. Lin Yu turned around and said, "Well then, let's proceed with the original plan." A few days later, it was time to check each person's negative yin energy index. Miao Ting Ding placed her hand on the crystal ball, checking the index. After the test was completed, Yang Feng looked at the number inside and exclaimed, "Yin energy reached 300. Miao Ting Ding excitedly shouted, "It has increased! It really has increased! In just 3 short days, I have become a demon controller level 3. Yang Feng clapped and praised. "Congratulations on the progress, Miao Ting Ding. If nothing unexpected happens, Miao Ting Ding is sure to earn the title of the outstanding student in this class." The onlookers couldn't help but admire. Demon Controller Level 3, Low-Grade Yin Ki. For a newcomer, there's hope of being able to protect herself for a while. That arrogant Lin Yu remarked, "Is that all? I'm really jealous." After finishing the inspection, Miao Ting Ding went into the lounge to rest and coincidentally encountered Fang King there. She asked, "How are you? I chose someone with sharper eyes than you." Miao Ting Ding replied disdainfully, "I have broken through to level 3, all thanks to Brother Yang Feng's tutoring." Fang King turned her face away and scoffed, "Tutoring? Do you think I'm stupid?" Being exposed like that, Miao Ting Ding angrily shouted, "As a girl, I truly feel sorry for you. You already know that Lin Yu doesn't care about you, so why you remain blindly devoted to him? You're not even as good as me, seeking this solid support." As Fang King turned to walk away, she replied, "In love, I only trust my heart's choice, and I will have no regrets. In life, only oneself is the most reliable, unlike a useless leech. I truly pity you." Hearing that, Miao Ting Ding shouted loudly, "Stop right there." Waiting for Fang King to stop, Miao Ting Ding loudly said, "To put it bluntly, this news is intentionally leaked to you by Brother Yang. He wants to give you a chance to become stronger, as long as you, like me, become one of his people." Fang King let out a sigh and said, "Knowing Yang Feng's character, but still participating in the training, it's just because I'm too foolish." Miao Ting Ding frowned and said sharply, "Don't be ungrateful." Fang King replied, "But I refuse." Miao Ting Ding rushed towards Fang King, while shouting, "Then I have no choice but to kill you to silence you." Fang King clearly couldn't withstand this move. She knew what her fate would be, so she could only stand still and accept her fate. However, after waiting for a long time and feeling no pain in her body, Fang King slowly opened her eyes to see that Lin Yu had appeared at some point, even using a band to restrain Miao Ting Ding's hands, rendering her stiff. Once Lin Yu tightened the rope, Miao Ting Ding turned around and shouted, "Lin Yu, have you been following me?" Lin Yu coldly replied, "I knew Yang Feng would choose you first, a fool willingly walking into his own grave. How could he possibly refuse?" Miao Ting Ding, oblivious to the danger, ran towards Lin Yu and shouted, "Don't get too excited. I'm also a level 3 demon controller now. I can kill you." Upon hearing this, Lin Yu couldn't help but sneer. "Even Yang Feng couldn't escape from my yin qi. What are you daydreaming about?" Immediately, Miao Ting Ding's body was bound by Lin Yu, leaving her to gurgle helplessly in midair. As Miao Ting Ding fell to the ground, she didn't forget to call for help from her teammates. "Brother Ding, Brother Wu, save me." In an instant, those Miao Ting Ding called for rushed in to assist. GG. Miao Ting Ding flashed a wicked smile and said, "They're all level 4 demon controllers. Lin Yu, you're definitely going to die." But Lin Yu showed no signs of worry. He silently activated the resentment skull necklace around his neck, causing it to sway back and forth. The resentment skull necklace created a protective barrier around Lin Yu and the two girls, while the two who had just jumped in were pushed out of the pen. Two of Yang Feng's subordinates, after being blasted away by Lin Yu's yin qi weapon, were lying on the ground, and, surprised, exclaimed in unison, "No, it can't be." The two of them lay painfully on the ground, unconvinced, questioning themselves. "Lin Yu, he can't possibly be a level 3 demon controller." One of them shouted in anger, "At least level 5. It has to be at least level 5 to possess such terrifying power." Miao Ting Ding, seeing Lin Yu approach her with a fierce expression, was filled with panic and wondered, "What's going on? Why is he so strong?" Feeling Lin Yu get closer, Miao Ting Ding was so scared that her whole body trembled, stammering, "Why you? What you want?" Lin Yu began to use the yin qi weapon, the mysterious bandage of the pharaoh's ghost, on his hand, reminding her aggressively, "Go back and tell Yang Feng that I want that thing which can make someone grow stronger quickly. If he knows what's good for him, he should hurry and bring it to me. Otherwise, I won't hesitate to destroy his training camp." The classmate Fang King, after seeing Miao Ting Ding leave with those two lackeys, approached him and expressed her gratitude. "Lin Yu, thank you for saving me." Upon hearing this, he let out a sigh of relief and replied, "If I had known Yang Feng was so unreasonable, I wouldn't have paid the tuition for you guys these past few days. You should stay together with everyone else, and definitely not be alone anymore." Fang King voiced her concern. "But what about you? Do you really want to confront Yang Feng?" "Lin Yu, he is the renowned great Emperor Fengdu." Lin Yu confidently answered his friend Fang King, "You don't need to worry about this. Before long, he will have to pay a hefty price for using that name." The two lackeys and Miao Ting Ding, covered in injuries, went to Yang Feng crying and lamenting, "Brother Yang Feng, he has found out about your divine medicine. He even threatened us. What should we do now?" Upon hearing this, Yang Feng, filled with rage, stormed off. He snorted and replied, "You really don't know when to give up. I am the great Emperor Fengdu. There's no way I would compromise with him. If he gives an order, I will go find him right now." Before Yang Feng could make it outside, personnel from Investigation Center No. 9 appeared. Yang Feng was startled and gasped. He then asked the identity of the person in front of him. "Who are you?" "This is my private time. If there's an issue, come back during the day, and I will explain." The staff member from Investigation Center No. 9 spoke. "Right now, you no longer have what you call private time." He then introduced himself. "I am your colleague. I have something important to discuss with you." This caught Yang Feng by surprise, as he hadn't anticipated that the staff member from Investigation Center No. 9 would enter. Yang Feng quickly closed the door. He asked, "Colleague? I don't understand." The staff member from the Investigation Center replied, "Yang Feng, you don't need to play dumb. I know your identity." After saying that, the investigator from the center summoned Xu Yi. "Xu Yi, appear so he can meet you." Xu Yi then appeared, causing Yang Feng to be startled. Yang Feng, bewildered, asked, "Do what? Could it be that you are also a demon control pact with a vampire?" The investigator replied, Of course, I am just like you, a spy for the Kolom family. Miao Ting Ding gasped and covered her mouth, then asked Yang Feng, Brother Yang Feng, are you really a spy? Yang Feng glanced at Miao Ting Ding with a dangerous expression. Seeing that, she hurriedly said, I won't speak recklessly. Yang Feng approached the investigator from Center No. 9 and asked eagerly, What did you come to find me for? The investigator responded, I came to remind you, you are about to face great disaster. At this moment, the investigator continued his performance. Don't you know, Lin Yu is a member of Center No. 9. Yang Feng learned about this and was so surprised that he gasped, uttering 2 words. What? The staff member from Investigation Center No. 9 continued. Lin Yu is the spirit controller of Investigation Center No. 9. Although his power level is not high, he possesses many yin-ki weapons that are extremely formidable. My previous stronghold was destroyed by him. If you do not eliminate him quickly, I fear you will also fall victim to his schemes. In a state of panic, Yang Feng asked the staff member, So what should I do now? The staff member replied, I can temporarily contain Lin Yu for you, but you must help me contact the Kolom family as soon as possible. I have important information to report to them. The scene shifted to the late night, as the moon rose high in the sky, and all had gone to sleep. Following the staff member's instructions, Yang Feng showed up at midnight alongside Miao Ting Ding. Upon seeing Yang Feng, Lin Yu asked, Did you bring what I need? Yang Feng walked ahead, leading the way, and spoke, Follow me. At this moment, Yang Feng, along with Miao Ting Ding, was taking Lin Yu to their meeting point. As he walked, he observed everything around him, thinking to himself, This tunnel is really deep. At that moment, the jade pendant reacted, emitting a faint yin kai. He secretly exclaimed in his heart, It was the Yu Pai Kang Long he encountered earlier in the Liu family village that was now reacting. Lin Yu followed Yang Feng down this dark and deep tunnel, where somber yin ki was emanating from below. He pondered as he walked. The Yu Pai Kang Long can absorb the yin ki from the tomb. In other words, this place is truly a grave, or it conceals too many corpses. Hence, it's considered a tomb. After a while of moving, Yang Feng led Lin Yu to a metal door underground. Lin Yu reached out to Yang Feng and asked again, Where is what I want? Bring it here quickly. Yang Feng smirked proudly and turned to Lin Yu to deliver his final words. If you want to know about my divine elixir, you'll have to go to hell to retrieve it. At that moment, Yang Feng summoned Su Yi and then unexpectedly attacked him. Lin Yu quickly jumped back, then took out his yin-ki weapon ultimate Ming Hun Hua Bai. Lin Yu chuckled softly at Yang Feng, saying, A powerful demon. My yin-ki weapon ultimate level 3 is not something you can't deal with. Just as Lin Yu touched the ground, he activated a mechanism that transformed the ground into a pit. Lin Yu exclaimed in surprise, It's a trap. As he was falling, Lin Yu cursed, Damn it. After that, Lin Yu utilized his yin-ki weapon high grade, the mysterious bandage of the Pharaoh's ghost, to launch himself upward. Taking advantage of this, Yang Feng ordered Su Yi to charge and attack, saying, Attack him. Su Yi threw a powerful punch without hesitation. But Lin Yu quickly employed his yin-ki weapon ultimate level 3, Ming Hun Hoa Bai. As Lin Yu finished his move, he shouted, Get lost. Before Su Yi could even strike, he found himself hit back by the power of Ming Hun Hoa Bai. A single blow sent Su Yi flying to the ceiling of the tunnel, and Yang Feng, witnessing this, broke out in a cold sweat out of fear. He turned to Lin Yu and thought to himself, Damn it, how could he be so strong? He managed to injure Su Yi in a direct confrontation. I simply cannot be his opponent. Yang Feng shouted loudly, Liu Xiaoming, you quickly take action. Liu Xiaoming appeared, using negative yin energy to do something, mumbling, Yin Kai high grade, handcuffs. Immediately, Lin Yu was bound by an H-shaped handcuff, his hands locked. Realizing this, Lin Yu could only panic and exclaim, What the hell? Then Lin Yu directly fell into a pit trap, and while he was in free fall, he could only scream in desperation, under the watch of Yang Feng. Yang Feng looked down into the pit, watching Lin Yu fall, and said, With the soul-binding handcuffs and the prison gate crafted by experts. Even if he grows wings, it would be hard for him to escape. Miao Ting Ding ran over, excitedly praising, as expected of brother Yang Feng, able to take him down by any means. Yang Feng then pushed Miao Ting Ding into the pit, saying, "You can go down there with him too." The girl realized it, but it was too late. Just a few seconds later, Miao Ting Ding plopped down onto the ground inside the pit. Lin Yu, sitting nearby, chuckled and said, "Hey, didn't expect you to be here too." The trapdoor gradually closed, accompanied by creaking sounds. Miao Ting Ding blamed herself, saying, Why, even though I know he is a spy for Nation M, I still couldn't betray him. But why did he treat me like this?" Lin Yu chuckled and said to Mio, "Isn't that a familiar line from a villain? Of course, it's because you know too much." At that moment, the trapdoor was fully closed, emitting a piercing sound. Miao Ting Ding, fearing the darkness, screamed, "It's too dark. What should we do now?" Lin Yu took out a flashlight and shone it around, saying, "There's not much time left." At that moment, he had successfully removed the yin qi weapon handcuffs and smiled as he said, "Liu Xiaoming, it indeed has some tricks." The yin qi weapon briefly revealed its binding nature. A normal low-level demon controller basically cannot escape. Miao Ting Ding exclaimed in astonishment, "What? This cuff has been personally tested by Brother Yang Feng on a powerful demon, and once worn, it cannot be removed at all. But how could you take it off?" At that moment, Lin Yu raised his hand towards the trapdoor. He unleashed a surge of negative yin energy, stating, "Break." As soon as the energy beam made contact with the trapdoor, it was effortlessly shattered by his strength. Immediately after, he jumped out of the dark pit and looked at Miao Ting Ding below, then spoke. Next, right after he used negative yin energy, Miao Ting Ding quickly knelt on the ground and begged him, stuttering as she called out, Lin Yu." Miao Ting Ding knelt down, crying like rain as she pleaded with him. "Lin Yu, please help me." After Miao Ting Ding fell into a dark hidden chamber, she was now filled with fear and continuously begged, "Lin Yu, please help me. I was just envious of you, and I haven't done anything wrong." Lin Yu stood above, sneering as he replied, "Really? I remember that when you were standing in front of Fang King, you wanted to kill to silence him." Miao Ting Ding hurriedly explained, "That was an order from Yang Feng. I won't do anything ever again." Out of fear of the impending death, Miao Ting Ding no longer held on to any self-respect and continued to cry, "I can atone for my sins. Please, Lin Yu, give me a chance. Yang Feng brought me here. It was here that I consumed the ascension pill." Lin Yu let go of the white rope and laughed as he said, "Isn't that the secret for growing the soul? What a strange and noisy name. You should keep your eyes wide open from now on and see what his so-called divine medicine really is." Using his rope, Lin Yu pulled Miao Ting Ding up, then turned and left without saying another word, leaving the girl still terrified. Lin Yu then asked, "What's behind this door?" Miao Ting Ding did not hide anything and replied, "That is Yang Feng's pharmaceutical laboratory." Miao Ting Ding stepped closer to Lin Yu and said, "This door is not an ordinary door made for human defense. It is crafted from materials from the demon world. It can be considered half yin qi and has certain restrictions within it. If you don't have the key, you won't even be able to push it open." Lin Yu conveniently reached out and knocked a few times on the door. After a while, seeing that nothing shifted, he unhesitatingly raised his foot and kicked the door down. Miao Ting Ding, taken aback, exclaimed, "Oh, that's incredibly powerful." Standing before the wreckage, Lin Yu calmly remarked, "You can continue now." After that, the two of them slowly walked into Yang Feng's alchemy room, standing in front of several jars resembling blood plasma. Miao Ting Ding spoke up, "3 days ago, Yang Feng prepared a divine medicine for me here." Lin Yu smiled and replied, "You should also be well aware that with Yang Feng's track record, science is not a field he can excel in." Miao Ting Ding sighed in dismay and replied, "You are right. I think this divine medicine is not made by him. There is a hidden secret room here, and the ingredients for the divine medicine were taken from within." Immediately, Miao Ting Ding quickly pressed a large button on the wall, and instantly, a door opened, revealing a completely different architectural space inside. Lin Yu thought to himself, The jade pendant Yupai Kang Long is getting hotter and hotter. This must be Yang Feng's forbidden drug production factory. Lin Yu feigned surprise, exclaiming, "Oh," as the two quickly walked down the stairs, the sound of their footsteps echoing in the dark, cramped place. Soon, Lin Yu and Miao Ting Ding reached the bottom of the stairs and stopped in a new area, which was none other than where Yang Feng imprisoned innocent people, using them as raw materials to create his divine medicine. They were all locked in cages, no different from animals. When they saw someone enter, they immediately cried out, "Give it to me quickly." "No, I don't want to become a monster. I want to live like someone with unstable nerves." Miao Ting Ding walked around the room, unable to suppress a shiver. "What is happening to these people?" Lin Yu replied seriously. "They are all ghost controllers who have taken something called divine medicine. If you continue to follow Yang Feng, it won't be long before you become like this." Miao Ting Ding exclaimed in fear. "How can that be?" Suddenly, at that moment, something pitch-black darted across in front of Miao Ting Ding. After regaining her composure, she saw the black thread slip into a cage and pierce straight into the belly of a man, causing him to scream in agony. The black thread seemed like a straw, stabbing into his body and sucking out all the nutrients, to the point where the man was left as nothing but a skeleton, unable to do anything more. After draining the man dry, the tentacle hurriedly fled. Lin Yu exclaimed in astonishment. "What is that?" The tentacle turned out to be a part of the branch in the middle of the room. It flew over and connected to that branch. After that, a bizarre red fruit began to grow from the branch, and Miao Ting Ding, upon catching a whiff of the fragrant scent, started to look dazed. "This is an ingredient for a divine potion. Wow, it smells so good. I want to eat it." Lin Yu quickly tugged at Miao Ting Ding's hair and loudly commanded, "Ding Liang, use your abilities to help me see what this is." Lin Yu's eyes were subsequently infused with power by Ding Liang, allowing him to see through everything. After discerning the nature of the tree, Lin Yu thought to himself, "So this is a plant demon beast?" Ding Liang replied, "That's right. Its food is the blood of monsters or the blood of human demon controllers. The fruit it produces can unleash a violent surge of negative energy that lasts for several days. The side effects include addiction, potential fatality, and mental disorders in users." Lin Yu replied solemnly, "I understand now. So this is the true purpose of Yang Feng and the Coulomb family." Lin Yu said, "Yang Feng and the Coulomb family not only gained tremendous benefits from it, but also created social instability and weakened the strength of Nation H. After the horror game was launched, players lost control and died, unable to be fully monitored, especially when the 6th internal testing phase had just begun. A large number of new players were brought in, and those who went missing could not be traced. This time, they intend to use my name to gather and imprison a large number of people under the guise of a training camp." Lin Yu continued, "After the instance ends next week, they will officially attack their trainees, using the excuse that the trainees died in the game. They can easily cover up the murders they caused. It is perfect." Lin Yu exclaimed, "This is the truth about the secret remedy for spiritual development." Suddenly at this moment, Miao Ting Ding anxiously asked, "Lin Yu, is there any way to prepare the antidote at Center No. 9? I don't want to look like that monster." Lin Yu quickly dialed a number on his phone and coldly said, "Hello, Bai Yi." Bai Yi on the other end of the line also responded seriously, "Great Emperor Fengdu, the forum is ready. Xiao Ming just reported that he has contacted the Coulomb family. I hope you can act as soon as possible to avoid being implicated." Lin Yu loudly replied, "All right, let's begin." Then Lin Yu started to take out his ultimate weapon, and the surrounding area was filled with his yin kai. Lin Yu loudly declared, "This evil should not continue to exist in this world." After that, he swiftly jumped towards the bizarre tree with his ultimate weapon, while the branches on it released a sealing force around him. At the same time, in the office of the training camp, a man slammed his fist on the table, questioning, "Are you saying that your superior is Kane? He didn't die in the last instance, but was taken to Nation H. What does he want you to convey to us?" Liu Xiaoming scratched his head, feeling embarrassed as he replied, "Yes," he said. But deep down, he was very scared, secretly hoping that Great Emperor Fengdu would resolve the matter soon to help him pass this hurdle. Suddenly, at that moment, two people rushed in from outside, shouting, "Brother Yan, It's not good. Yang Feng yelled, "What's all this noise about? Can't you see I'm in an important discussion with the teen leader?" The subordinate raised his phone and hesitantly said, "Brother Yang, you should check the forum." Yang Feng quickly took the phone to look, unable to hide his astonishment. On the forum were hundreds of posts accusing Yang Feng, labeling him as a counterfeit of great Emperor Fengdu, even claiming he was a habitual liar. What the hell? The hot boy Yang Feng held up the phone and read through it, breaking out in a cold sweat. He exclaimed in panic, "Great Emperor Fengdu is going to go live on the forum." The employee from Investigation Center No. 9 then spoke up. "This is bad. The Investigation Center No. 9 is the founder of the forum, and they're likely to discover the true identity of Great Emperor Fengdu." Two of Yang Feng's underlings anxiously said, "All the students have seen this news. If Great Emperor Fengdu agrees to show his face and go live, we will definitely be exposed." Liu Xiaoming then interrupted. "That's not the main issue. The most important thing is that Lin Yu has infiltrated. I fear he will take this opportunity to lead a group from the investigation center here." Yang Feng exclaimed in surprise. "What?" Liu Xiaoming continued. "I advise you to abandon this base and retreat immediately." The leader of the M-Nation spy crossed his arms and replied irritably, "No way. We have been operating in this warehouse for almost 6 months. If we leave now, won't that mean we've lost everything?" Yang Feng quickly approached the leader of the M-Nation spies and softly said, "Fortunately, we have already discovered Lin Yu's true identity, so we are not completely unaware. First, we need to secretly move the divine medicine, hidden underground, and destroy all evidence. At that point, the investigation center No. 9 won't be able to do anything to us." He shouted angrily. Yang Feng looked at him, trembling with anger, and then he hastily asked the leader of the Nation M spies, "Mr. Bob, what's wrong with you?" At that moment, the leader of the Nation M spies suddenly coughed up blood and said, "My blood god tree has been destroyed by someone else." Yang Feng was stunned for 5 seconds before asking again, "Mr. Bob, the blood god tree is in the secret room underground, right? Could it be that Lin Yu has escaped?" The staff member from Investigation Center No. 9, disguised as a spy, interjected, "How could that be? He was sealed by my soul-binding shackle." Yang Feng turned and pointed, speaking up, "Is your soul-binding shackle reliable?" The staff member replied, "Of course it is. I relied on it to rampage through the demon world." The leader of the Nation M spies, feeling irritated, shouted, "Shut up all of you. It's too noisy." After Yang Feng and the disguised staff member fell silent, he ordered, "You, go activate the signal jamming device to calm the students' emotions." Then he pointed to a blonde subordinate and instructed, "You, go inform all security personnel to be ready to welcome any intruders. If members of Investigation Center No. 9 are detected, buy time." He immediately devised a plan. "The 4 of us will go down the tunnel right now. With our current strength, 4 level 5 demon controllers contracted with powerful demon, we can quickly take care of that pesky nuisance." Everyone replied in unison, "Understood, my lord." At this moment, Yang Feng wore a displeased expression, furrowing his brows as he murmured, "Lin Yu, I will definitely kill you." The scene shifted to Lin Yu, who had successfully used his yin weapon ultimate spear to destroy the blood god tree. Miao Ting Ding, observing from a distance, was astonished and thought to herself, "What? This is the true power of a level 5 demon controller. That day I thought I could defeat him, but in reality, I couldn't even withstand the oppressive negative yin energy from him." Lost in contemplation, Miao Ting Ding suddenly froze, her face paling when she heard a voice call out from behind her. It was Yang Feng and his group who had arrived. He shouted, "Lin Yu." Lin Yu stepped forward confidently, holding the yin weapon ultimate spear in his hand, and reminded Miao Ting Ding, "You should step back." The leader of the spy nation M, Bob, immediately asked Lin Yu, "Are you Lin Yu? Are you the one who destroyed my blood god tree?" Without hesitation, Lin Yu responded, "That's right." Lin Yu began to contemplate, calculating, 2 individuals from Nation M. It seems their energy is slightly stronger than Kane's. The hot boy Yang Feng, furious, shouted, "I can't believe it was truly you. You're even more cunning than I imagined." Lin Yu retorted, "Oh, I think that description should be applied to you, Yang Feng. You're even more despicable than I expected. Lin Yu pointed the yin weapon ultimate toward the traitor Yang Feng, condemning him. You've colluded with the enemy, deceived the people, and killed innocent lives. Your crimes are numerous. Today I will kill you to comfort the countless souls you've harmed. Yang Feng, filled with pride, unleashed his own power. He summoned a powerful demon monster, Su Yi, who appeared without fear. He boasted, "Shameless liar, I want to see what you think gives you the right to oppose the four of us controlling level 5 demons." At the same time, these four summoned their powerful demon vampire monsters, and he shouted, "Formation deploy on all sides." Yang Feng eagerly charged forward, first arrogantly ordering, "Su Yi, go for it." Su Yi drew a blade and rushed towards Lin Yu, not forgetting to shout, "You bastard, die!" Lin Yu firmly gripped his ultimate spear and leaped into the fray. As the two sides closed in, they unleashed a powerful strike, creating a shockwave of negative yin energy that lit up the area. In that moment of collision, without anyone noticing, Lin Yu had used his hand to seize Su Yi's weapon, leaving Yang Feng and the others astonished. What? Yang Feng panicked. What? He actually stopped a powerful demon attack with his bare hands. Su Yi, having been halted, shouted in despair, "No! No!" At that moment, taking advantage of Su Yi's momentary lapse, Lin Yu used his other hand to strike powerfully at his opponent, sending Su Yi crashing into the wall. Seeing Yang Feng falter, the two behind him commanded their monsters to attack. In unison, the two shouted, "Su Yi, Su Zhao, move out for us." Immediately, two monsters rushed to attack Lin Yu, splitting into two directions and charging him. These monsters moved with incredible speed above Lin Yu, and then dove down to attack, shouting, "You bastard, go guy." Lin Yu said nothing, but he silently activated the ultimate yin weapon Devious Poker. Instantly, the ultimate yin weapon formed an ultra-strong shield, sending the two powerful demon-grade monsters flying backward. At this moment, the spy leader from Nation M was filled with confusion. Why does this guy have so many ultimate yin weapons? Lin Yu sneered disdainfully at his opponent, provoking him into anger and making him lose his guard. He then said, "If we keep fighting here, we'll destroy the scene. Let's move to my demon world." He shouted loudly, "Demon world space, activate." Immediately, Lin Yu used the yin weapon ultimate Devious Poker to create a barrier for the demon world, enveloping everyone from Nation M, Yang Feng, and Liu Xiaoming. The group panicked, exclaiming, "It's a demon world barrier. Could this really be the power of the yin weapon ultimate?" Lin Yu slowly approached this group and spoke. "The game begins." Yang Feng gasped, including the Ming Hun Hall Bai he used last time. He has used 3 yin weapon ultimates already. The leader of the Nation M spy's side are all the devil controllers from Investigation Center No. 9 so powerful and wealthy. The staff member from Investigation Center No. 9 standing behind smiled secretly. These are all his personal assets. The group of traders in Nation M then activated their defensive skill. Yan. They formed a turtle shell and carefully observed their surroundings. The leader of the Nation M spies did not lose his confidence and responded. So what if he has many yin weapon ultimates? He is only a level 5 devil controller. The negative yin energy he possesses is naturally limited. As long as we hold our ground, his stamina will gradually deplete, and he won't be able to hold on anymore. At that point, won't we be able to do whatever we want? Lin Yu laughed loudly, snapped his fingers, and replied to the opponent, "Ha ha ha, you guys think so beautifully." He immediately poured more negative yin energy. Utilizing the power of yin weapon ultimate, countless projectiles began to soar towards the group, and under the relentless assault of yin weapon ultimate, the blood shield started to crack. The individuals in the group panicked, exclaiming, "No, it can't be." Lin Yu pondered. During this time, Ding Liang used fragments of the curse book from the previous instance as materials to upgrade the yin weapon ultimate Devious Poker to level 3. This was the first time it was used in real combat after the upgrade, and its effectiveness had increased significantly compared to before. The leader of the M Nation spies exclaimed in horror, "Nation H, how could there be someone controlling a demon so powerful? How can someone this strong have no information related to him?" Yang Feng replied, "A strawman of this caliber absolutely cannot lack a reputation." Lin Yu chuckled and responded, "You don't know my reputation. My name is something you mention continuously every day." Upon hearing this, Yang Feng was taken aback, cold sweat trickling down his face as he exclaimed in astonishment, "What? No way, you are." Lin Yu erupted with negative yin energy, accompanied by poker cards swirling around him, boldly declaring, "I am the great Emperor Fengdu." Upon hearing Lin Yu reveal his true identity, Yang Feng and the others were utterly astonished, all exclaiming in fear. "What?" Yang Feng looked at Lin Yu, who was radiating intense aura, with disbelief, muttering, "You're lying, right? You are the great Emperor Fengdu. Aren't you just an orphan?" In his fear, Yang Feng voiced his thoughts. "It can't be like this. Back when I was just a level 2 spirit controller, the treatment I received from Investigation Center No. 9 couldn't compare to that of the Kolon family from Nation M. Didn't you always say you were dedicated to the people? Yet I received no benefits at all." Lin Yu sneered lightly and responded, "Who told you that to become stronger, you need the support of a certain force?" Yang Feng pointed straight at Lin Yu and shouted loudly, "Is it really all based on luck? This is too difficult. I'm just a supporting character to add color to this story and serve as a stepping stone for you to become stronger. There's nothing like that in the entire novel unless you are a hacker." The system also appeared, displaying a message indicating that what he just said was indeed correct. Lin Yu couldn't help but chuckle to himself. "Oh, hacking, huh? Specifically, how to hack," he began to reveal, "although my achievements today are not entirely due to my own efforts." Lin Yu unleashed all the negative yin energy he had and declared, "But I have never betrayed my own conscience." The powerful aura forced the leader of Nation M, Yang Feng, and 2 others from Nation M to be pushed back a distance. After feeling it, Yang Feng exclaimed, "Oh my, the pressure of this negative yin energy is so powerful." One of the Nation M members also marveled, "I'm afraid only the great Emperor Fengdu truly possesses such strength." The leader of the spy nation M was not willing to back down and spoke up. "Even if you are the great Emperor Fengdu, the Kolom family of ours has an inheritance spanning hundreds of years. I originally did not want to reach this point, but now I have no choice but to resort to this final trump card." He then took out a red orb, radiating a terrifying negative yin energy. Lin Yu, upon seeing the fluctuations of yin qi, was somewhat surprised and exclaimed, This is... The leader of the spy nation M then levitated the blood-red orb, which rose higher and higher, and he declared fiercely, "Darker than the night, deeper than the sea of blood, bloodline of the ancestors, I stand here beseeching you to manifest, grant death to those foolish obstacles standing in my way." He shouted loudly, "Summon, bloodline of the ancestors." The blood orb then transformed, turning into a mass of crimson liquid. Gradually, the crimson liquid began to take the shape of a pair of hands, and the substance slowly morphed, gradually becoming the physical manifestation of the bloodline of the ancestors. As soon as the bloodline of the ancestors appeared, the monsters of the Kolon family all gasped in reverence, with all 4 of them kneeling in respect. Lin Yu witnessed the emergence of a high-level vampire monster, and couldn't help but exclaim, "Could this be a demon general-level monster?" The Nation M then called out, "We respectfully invite the legendary vampire ancestor, Lord Lilith, to resurrect." At that moment, the vampire monster bloodline of the ancestors Lilith emanated a terrifying aura, her red eyes looking both fearsome and adorable at the same time. Lin Yu quickly made an assessment and concluded, as I expected, this is indeed a demon general-level monster. Seeing the arrival of the bloodline of the ancestors, Yang Feng laughed loudly and said with great delight, "Everyone knows that the great Emperor Fengdu only forms pacts with powerful demon-level ghosts. Now that the bloodline of the ancestors Lilith has resurrected, she'll crush you. It should now be as easy as flipping over a hand." Lin Yu smiled faintly and responded with a mischievous remark, "Oh dear, is it possible that the intelligence information you have about me has become outdated a long time ago?" After saying this, he immediately summoned his demon general-level monster, Zhu Xiang, appear now. At this moment, Zhu Xiang manifested in a state of lively energy, standing behind Lin Yu, and drawing up an impressively bold frame. Right now, it was a full 100 points, though not necessarily accurate. Zhu Xiang revealed the overwhelming power of a demon general, causing all of Yang Feng's group and the M Nation to panic. The leader of the M Nation spies was flustered, sweating profusely and trembling in fear. No, it can't be. This must be a trick. He then pleaded to the bloodline of the ancestors. Bloodline of the ancestors, please help us eliminate this Lin Yu. At this moment, urged on by the M Nation leader, Lilt recklessly charged forward to attack Lin Yu. Lilt unleashed a powerful blow aimed directly at Lin Yu, and Zhu Xiang quickly drew his weapon to counter the attack from the opponent. The strength of both sides was evenly matched. Lilt shouted in a fit of rage, increasing his power to launch another strike. Finding an equally powerful opponent, Zhu Xiang laughed loudly in exhilaration, feeling thrilled and full of energy. Zhu Xiang added more negative yin energy to his arm and struck a powerful blow, sending Lilt flying far away. Not wanting to lose momentum in the fierce battle, Zhu Xiang immediately took advantage of the situation and lunged towards Lilt with a terrifying smile. Both Zhu Xiang and Lilt held the rank of Demon General, and thus their battle was intense, creating powerful shockwaves. The representative of Nation M angrily remarked, "This is not good. The negative yin energy from the bloodline of the ancestors is depleting. Right now, the negative yin energy is running low. We cannot prolong this. We must quickly take advantage of the fact that their demon general is not present and surround Lin Yu for a surprise attack." As soon as he finished speaking, Lin Yu smiled and summoned two monsters from his trio, saying, "Ru Ni, Ding Liang, come join the fight." Immediately, Ding Liang swung a massive yin weapon hammer, striking down on the vampire monster, while Ru Ni did likewise, using her strength to control the remaining monster. Another monster flew in to attack Lin Yu, but was also restrained by Lin Yu, who wrapped it in high-grade yin weapon bindings. Seeing monster completely restrained, Yang Feng charged forward with a large stick to launch a counterattack. "Lin Yu, you are too arrogant. Today I will definitely kill you." Lin Yu laughed in response. Who is truly being reckless, and who is the arrogant one? A mere impersonator wants to show off in front of the genuine article, flailing around like this. After saying that, he struck a stance to launch a punch, swiftly moving in front of Yang Feng and delivering a blow, not forgetting to impart a piece of wisdom. "My wealth, my yin weapon, my monster, my comrades, my mind, my strength. These are things you can never imitate," he declared loudly. "Yang Feng, how can you compare to me?" Then he directly unleashed a powerful punch filled with negative yin energy, sending Yang Feng's front teeth flying. This mighty blow from Lin Yu sent Yang Feng crashing to the ground, knocking down the other four with the shockwave as Yang Feng fell, clutching his face in pain. Lin Yu slowly approached, and Yang Feng mumbled to himself, "Have I really completely lost him?" After saying that, Yang Feng fainted, his soul leaving his body. The representative from Nation M panicked, calling out continuously, "Yang Feng, please wake up, the battle is not over yet." On Lin Yu's side, he looked around and only saw remnants of blood left behind. He glanced at Ru Nai and Ding Liang, then snorted. Seeing the situation was dire, the leader of the M Nation spies ordered, "Quickly, you all let your monster self-destruct, sacrificing our demon control pact, so that the bloodline of the ancestors can absorb the quintessence of the four powerful demons. We still have a chance to turn the tide." Yang Feng, sitting on the ground, replied in fear, "The yin weapon wrapped in ice has sealed the negative yin energy of Su Yi. I can't control it." The representative from Nation M cursed loudly. "Damn it, even if we can only use the quintessence of three powerful demons, it's not impossible." At this moment, Liu Xiaoming was signaling something. By the time the Nation M member noticed, it was already too late. Liu Xiaoming had ordered Su Ying to absorb both of the quintessences. The Nation M member was extremely angry and questioned him. "Liu Xiaoming, what exactly are you doing?" Lin Yu, standing at a distance, spoke up to clarify the situation. "Slaughtering his own kind and absorbing their energy. Truly a inherited skill of vampires. But unfortunately for you, you miscalculated this time because he is not your ally." Lin Yu then handed the yin weapon handcuffs to Liu Xiaoming and stated plainly, "Because he is my colleague." Liu Xiaoming caught the yin weapon handcuffs with an air of grandeur and full confidence, successfully cuffing the leader of Nation M in surprise, who had no time to resist. Lin Yu stepped forward and announced, "Bob of the Kolon family, I am hereby arresting you in the name of Investigation Center No. 9. After a fierce battle between Zhu Qiang and the bloodline of the ancestors, our mighty Zhu Qiang emerged victorious, bringing back the quintessence of the bloodline of the ancestors. After eliminating the bloodline of the ancestors, Zhu Qiang reported, "Master, I have defeated that vampire. It left behind a drop of the blood of the forefathers. If we add it to the food for seasoning, it will surely taste delicious." Lin Yu responded to Zhu Qiang, "Very well. Let's see what the vampire from Nation M tastes like." Liu Xiaoming stepped up behind and spoke, "Here we also have the quintessence of Su Yi and Xu Zhao, great Emperor Fengdu." Monster Xu Ying behind respectfully bowed and said, "Great Emperor Fengdu, it's been a long time since we last met. I have missed you greatly." Lin Yu felt helpless about Xu Ying's talent and lamented, "Haze, the government even taught it the language of Nation H." Liu Xiaoming then explained the situation to Great Emperor Fengdu. Vampires do not have a clear concept of good and evil. Their actions depend on the one who patrols them. Capturing a few hostile vampires, whether for strength or intelligence, is beneficial for the government. Xu Ying handed over the quintessence of two powerful demons to Lin Yu, then spoke, "Great Emperor Fengdu, in your Nation H, there is an old saying that 3 days apart brings countless changes. Now I have become a slave of Nation H. I will no longer go against you. I will now sacrifice myself for the greater cause." At this moment, Lin Yu thought, "The two types of powerful demon quintessence have already gone into your mouth." He replied to Xu Ying, "I don't need it. You all can handle it yourselves." Lin Yu turned to Xu Yi, who was being restrained and lying flat on the ground, and said, "As for that vampire named Xu Yi over there, be sure to take him back as well." Liu Xiaoming expressed his gratitude repeatedly. "Thank you, Great Emperor Fengdu." Xu Ying also laughed very sinisterly. "Ha, let's turn this guy into a monster of Nation H." Lin Yu and Liu Xiaoming escorted Yang Feng and the two remaining accomplices outside. The expressions of the three were darkened, as all three had been defeated. As soon as he arrived at the cages holding the monsters, Lin Yu just looked on silently. Miao Ting Ding cheerfully ran over to ask Lin Yu, "Lin Yu, have you caught Yang Feng yet?" Lin Yu turned around to look at her and replied, "Yes, it's time to end this." Outside Yang Feng's training area, the students were noisy, saying, "We want to watch too." Great Emperor Fengdu was live streaming. Why did it get cut off? Everyone pushed and shouted, "Where is Great Emperor Fengdu live streaming? Let us see it live too." Two of Yang Feng's underlings then replied angrily, "We already said the network issues are due to signal interference. There's nothing we can do." Zhang Qianzhong, noticing Lin Yu was missing, said, "Why haven't we seen Lin Yu today?" Fang Qian next to him said, "Oh no, Yang Feng must be up to something." Fang Qian then shouted in unison with the crowd, "Hurry, take us to meet Yang Feng." "That's right, we also want to meet Great Emperor Fengdu." Suddenly, a loud noise rang out, and behind those students, an explosion erupted, sending dust and debris flying. Zhang Qianzhong, confused, turned around, and, with curiosity, exclaimed, "What was that sound?" Unbeknownst to him, it was the training camp gate that had been breached by Investigation Center No. 9. Yang Feng's underlings were in a panic as one of them shouted, "Not good, the main door has been broken." The two underlings of Yang Feng conferred, saying, "The Investigation Center No. 9 has rushed in. We must stop them quickly and capture a few hostages." Without hesitation, the two of Yang Feng's subordinates promptly moved to close in on a girl. When the girl saw them approaching, she screamed in fear for help. At that moment, Hai Yu, from a distance, spotted the scene and summoned her monster, Hai Wuchang. The powerful demon monster charged at one of the underlings. Upon seeing this, the man's face turned pale, as he found himself unable to react in time. Instantly, Hai Wuchang utilized its binding skill, tightly restraining the two underlings of Yang Feng, leaving them in utter astonishment. Right after that, Liu Xiaoming rushed in one after another. After tying up the two guards, the members of the investigation center quickly surrounded them. At this moment, Hai Yu slowly approached and turned to the students, announcing, "I am Hai Yu, the leader of Investigation Center No. 9, the founder of the Horror Forum. leading the team that captured the traitor Yang Feng and his accomplices. The participating students were astonished, exclaiming, "What? Yang Feng is a traitor? The great Emperor Fengdu, so formidable, is actually a traitor." Hai Yu then declared to everyone, "No, the great Emperor Fengdu is not a traitor. In fact, he is trying to protect you." At this moment, numerous cell phone ringtones sounded simultaneously. Zhang Qianzhong exclaimed, "The signal is back." Zhang Qianzhong then pressed on the notification displayed on the screen. What on earth is going on? Let's see what the live stream says. A blurred and shadowy figure of great Emperor Fengdu appeared, his face still concealed by a mask to hide his identity. Lin Yu, wearing the mask, spoke up, "Hello everyone, I am great Emperor Fengdu." Former classmates of Lin Yu in the class, upon hearing this, noticed something unusual. This voice sounds somewhat familiar. Lin Yu then communicated to everyone, asking them to listen closely. "I know there are many posts about me on the forum, claiming that I have pockets full of money, a demon control pact with a powerful demon, and that I eat 2 monsters at every meal. Now I can honestly say to everyone that all of this is true." At this moment, the shape of Lin Yu was displayed on everyone's mobile screens. Wearing the mask, he spoke the most respectful words. "It is a great honor to have my strength recognized by everyone. The forum administration invited me to participate in this live stream to answer questions for the newcomers. However, instead of letting everyone ask questions and me answer, I think I should ask a few questions first. There are rampant questions rising on the forum. Xiao Gai. The monster is so delicious. Demon World's new youth. Great Emperor Fengdu is my idol. Manga girl. Why hasn't Great Emperor Fengdu shown his face on the forum yet? No filter, Say something already." Lin Yu continued, "If someone told you that you just need to spend $100 million to register for a training course for the strongest person, and you would receive the most professional guidance, would you sign up? If someone told you that you just need to drink a vial of medicine and your strength would escalate dramatically, would you try it?" The updates on the forum stirred up a buzz. Nickname Manga wrote, "What does this mean?" Nickname Career Change to Pig Farming also wrote, "That tone sounds a bit off." Nickname Old Man, here his head replied, "It sounds like multi-level marketing and the cult." A regular person replied, "This is an official live stream from the government. What is it advertising?" The students were also discussing nonstop. "Haven't we registered here? Could it be that Great Emperor Fengdu deceived us? He can't possibly deceive us just to educate us not to be fooled. What meaning does that even have?" Lin Yu sighed and spoke up. "The pressure from horror games is too great. It's inevitable that some people become panicked and terrified, but some unscrupulous individuals have taken advantage of this." He directed his phone towards Yang Feng so that everyone could see. He continued to speak on his live stream. "For example, this guy here, he dares to impersonate Great Emperor Fengdu, committing fraud by opening a training class at an exorbitant price." Yang Feng could only remain silent, unable to say a word. All the students, after watching this, were stunned. Everyone felt the same emotion. And they exclaimed, "What?" Zhang Qianzhong muttered, "Yang Feng is not Great Emperor Fengdu, but an imposter, so we have been deceived." These students were crying and talking to each other. "What should we do now? I sold my house to gather enough money." One person said, "The government has intervened, can they refund us?" Another remarked, "The No 9 Investigation Center is responsible for issues related to horror games, right? This isn't connected to economic fraud, is it?" A student turned to Hai Yu and asked, "That's not right. Isn't what Hai Yu just declared a form of fraud?" Hai Yu immediately responded to the student's question. "That's correct. We are not here because of fraud." Lin Yu, filled with confidence, revealed the truth for everyone to hear. Yan Feng's intentions are not simply for money. In reality, he has betrayed our Nation H, colluding with the demon-controlling family of Nation M. He intends to nurture demon controllers, using human blood as raw material to produce and sell illicit drugs that make people lose control and turn into monsters. As he spoke, he pointed the camera toward the monsters in the iron cages and continued, "Since everyone has witnessed the scene in Demon World, I don't need to conceal anything further. The demon controllers transformed into monsters were continuously crying out for help. Lin Yu continued to address everyone on the forum. Everyone, look at this basement. This is Yang Feng's secret factory. Fang Qian, after watching, immediately showed signs of nausea. Zhang Qianzhong hesitantly said, "What is wrong with these people? How did they end up like this? Couldn't it be because of that potion that can greatly enhance strength that you just mentioned?" Lin Yu continued to teach and reminded everyone, "If we don't stop this, the trainees who participate in the training course will soon end up like this, or even be buried forever in this underground chamber." Upon hearing this, the entire group of trainees lost their spirit, each looking like a soulless person, having narrowly escaped disaster. "That's right, we've fallen into the first trap. I fear that the second trap will also happen, just as Great Emperor Fengdu just said." Hai Yu then spoke up to boost everyone's morale. "But fortunately, nothing like this will ever happen again. This fraudster has truly been captured by Great Emperor Fengdu." Zhang Qianzhong and the other trainees were joyful, in agreement, exclaiming, "Great Emperor Fengdu has saved us." On the phone screen broadcasting live messages, Lin Yu said, "The demon world truly has many opportunities, but I hope everyone doesn't hold on to unrealistic hopes. This world is very ruthless, and there is only one way to become strong. That is to move forward step by yourself." He placed his hand on the corner of the mask and boldly announced, "Finally, to prevent anyone from continuing to impersonate me, I have decided to publicly reveal my true identity here." Lin Yu no longer hid his identity and directly removed the yin weapon mask. His former classmates watching the live broadcast immediately recognized him, and the whole group exclaimed in surprise, "What? The Great Emperor Fengdu is Lin Yu." At that moment, everyone on the forum learned about Lin Yu's true identity, and he looked at them with a slight smile. At this time, the sky was dark and full of stars, and the group of students, holding their phones, were astonished, as if they couldn't believe it. "Isn't this the student who competed against Yang Feng before, at our training camp?" The person beside quickly chimed in. "So it turns out he is the real Great Emperor Fengdu." The others couldn't help but burst out laughing mockingly. "Haha, no wonder that strong guy felt embarrassed in front of him. That bastard dared to deceive us. It's truly poetic justice." On the other side, Zhang Qianzhong stood in a daze, his expression darkening. "I didn't expect Lin Yu to be the Great Emperor Fengdu." The person beside him looked even more distressed. No wonder he pulled out $800 million without batting an eye. "We were really foolish not to consider this possibility." With a deep sigh, the person beside displayed an exceedingly regretful expression. Meanwhile, the three students in Zhang Qianzhong's group also looked extremely confused, their faces clearly filled with panic. They seemed regretful for misunderstanding Lin Yu, and one of them sighed. The other two looked at them sympathetically. Those three must be regretting wanting to die after drawing a line with Lin Yu for Yang Feng these past few days. Zhang Qianzhong, tears welling up in his eyes, looked at his phone. "All this time, Lin Yu has been quietly protecting us." Fang Qian responded with guilt. "That's right." Behind them were two of Yang Feng's henchmen, tied up and clearly aware of the current situation. They could only lower their heads and mournfully exclaim, "So we have already lost to Great Emperor Fengdu. Truly no injustice here." The scene shifted to Lin Yu and Yang Feng. The girl beside him had realized the truth and slapped Yang Feng across the face with a force that felt like a thunderbolt. Angrily, she shouted at Yang Feng, "You fraud! I trusted you, thinking you were Great Emperor Fengdu, and that led me to do such foolish things with you." Lin Yu stood silently by, merely observing. After the girl vented her anger, she turned to Lin Yu, tearfully pleading, "Lin Yu, Great Emperor Fengdu, I know I was wrong. Can you forgive me?" Lin Yu pushed her hand away and said, "You chose the wrong path and committed evil deeds. How could you expect to pay no price for that?" She was left speechless by Lin Yu's words, her face turning pale and her eyes glistening with tears. Lin Yu turned away, not bothering to look at her, as he said, "You still have the right to choose how to move forward." She hurriedly responded, "I will definitely follow your words. I will atone for my sins." She stepped towards the young man standing behind Lin Yu, hesitantly saying, "Hello, sir. I study biopharmaceuticals, and I am willing to go to Center No. 9 to undergo labor reform. I agree to use my body as a subject to research an antidote for the victims." He looked at her with a serious expression. Then follow me and submit your application to the team leader. She replied, Lin Yu observed the two of them thoughtfully. Miao Ting Ding has taken prohibited drugs. If an antidote can be developed, she would be the first to be treated. Although her motives are not that simple, she has no choice but to return to the right path. As morning arrived, everything was in order. The ambulance and the personnel from Hai Yu were handling the remaining matters. Hai Yu confidently declared, "Everyone rest assured, we have already frozen Yang Feng's assets. The tuition fees that he deceived everyone out of will be refunded." The crowd cheered. Great, it's still the great Emperor Fengdu and the most trustworthy government. The girl next to Lin Yu reached out behind her. Great Emperor Fengdu, this time being able to solve Yang Feng's case is all thanks to you. Breaking the bloody industrial chain and stopping the family from draining the blood of the people of Nation H. This is truly a significant achievement. She turned to Lin Yu. Even money cannot repay the credit for your accomplishments. Great Emperor Fengdu, what else can we offer you? Lin Yu pondered for a moment and then proudly said, "Then give me this piece of land." Hai Yu left the crowd and approached Lin Yu with a smile. "Oh dear, great Emperor Fengdu, you've learned to be a bit greedy, huh?" Bai Yi remained calm as he replied, "This request is a bit difficult, but we will do our best. May I ask what great Emperor Fengdu intends to use this place for?" Lin Yu raised his hand to scratch the tip of his nose and said, "Actually, I think establishing a training camp is quite good, similar to some of my previous plans. If we could set up an organization to help new players, we could definitely avoid repeating such tragedies." The two girls were excited. The higher-ups will surely approve this reason. If Great Emperor Fengdu opens a class, I can apply for a certification from the government, but of course, it will also have to be under supervision. Lin Yu was also somewhat helpless with this enthusiasm. Right now, it's not very suitable. If we really want to do it, we'll have to wait a bit longer. After Lin Yu finished speaking, he intended to leave when he heard the crowd cheering for him. Lin Yu is Great Emperor Fengdu. Lin Yu turned back to look at the crowd cheering and praising him. He smiled at them as if to respond, but in his mind, he was still pondering. For those who have been drawn into this horror game, their strength will be related to their survival. I need to pave the way to Mingyu Ghost School first, before I can handle matters related to life and death, like this. The crowd's gaze followed him, admiring the great Emperor Fengdu like him. There is still a lot for me to do. Lin Yu walked confidently under the sunrise, his gaze becoming resolute. But the first thing to do is to strive for the next instance, to enhance my own strength. Transitioning to Lin Yu's home, in the dining room, a lavish spread of food lay on the table, holding a glass of red wine. In fact, a glass filled with vampire blood. Lin Yu remarked, "I can't believe it. The blood of my vampire ancestors is so sweet." The system displayed a notification indicating that the current level of the master is Demon Controller Level 5. With spirit at 560 and spiritual power at 5,500. Once the spiritual power reaches 10,000 and spirit reaches 1,000, the master will advance to Demon Controller Level 6. Lin Yu joyfully replied, "No wonder it is the blood of my ancestors. Just a drop has significantly increased my spiritual power and spirit." Lin Yu raised his glass of blood with a sigh of appreciation, and after savoring it, he began to eat. As he ate, he spoke, "If I practice step by step like this, it will probably take 3 to 4 instances to break through. It's still too slow. I need to find opportunities to enter larger instances, to seek high-quality materials to shorten the time as much as possible." Suddenly, a mysterious person sent a message with the content, "Hello everyone. Would you like to randomly join a large instance? Looking for team members to join." Lin Yu's phone rang with a ding. He picked it up and read, "It's Law 2K. On the other side, the girl with 2 buns sitting was Law 2K. She excitedly looked at her phone, her hands texting while saying, "Brother Great Emperor Fengdu, my older brother has a large instance, and we need 3 more teammates. I want to invite you, along with Hai Long and Wen Shai. I wonder if Lin Yu is interested." Lin Yu replied to her message, "Of course, let's discuss the instance." The system displayed, "You have entered Law 2K's personal space." Lot 2Ki met Lin Yu, who was accompanied by 2 men behind him. Lot 2Ki excitedly ran over to Lin Yu. "Great Emperor Fengdu, it's been a while." Lin Yu sighed thoughtfully. Indeed, although only half a month has passed, It feels like several months for us. Lin Yu approached the two men. You both have broken through to level 3 as well. One of them replied, That's right, during the last instance, our team was very lucky, and we broke through immediately. The other crossed his arms and refuted. What luck, it was clearly an opportunity gained through fortune-telling. 3 figures suddenly appeared behind Lin Yu, seemingly out of nowhere. The one in the middle spoke up. Indeed, heroes emerge from youth, unlike this failure. Born into a family of spirit manipulators, and nearly 30 years old, yet still only a level 2 spirit manipulator. Regarding this, La Tu-Ki saw them hurriedly introduce themselves, one by one. Let me introduce you to everyone. This is La Ling, my sister. This is my uncle. Both are level 5 demon controllers. And this is my cousin named La Fei. He was the one who drew the big instance. La Tu-Ki's uncle and La Fei respectfully greeted Lin Yu. For this instance, we hope everyone will assist us. It's a fate to meet, and we hope to teach the boy a thing or two, so he can quickly grow and learn to protect himself. The La family will compensate according to market value. Lin Yu nodded and said, Tell us about the situation of the instance. In the hands of La Tu-Ki and her 3 family members, each person held a token. La Fei said, The 4 of us have found clues from the prediction tokens. La Fei continued, The name of this instance is Circus of Death, located within the demon world. La Tu-Ki's uncle interjected, The mission requires us to complete 3 performances with the troop leader in the instance. La Tu-Ki turned to look at the 2 people standing behind her. My prediction is that the special skills will have a greater effect, and the combat strength will rank higher. This is very suitable for Hai Long and Wen She. Lao Ling raised the card and said, As for the rewards obtained from the performance, they will elevate your status in the circus, which in turn can lead to resource acquisition, but it will also bring about certain dangers. Lin Yu smiled wryly and said, This clue seems like it could lead to something in this instance. This is definitely good news. Hai Long, Wen Shi, and Lin Yu held up their hands as if holding something. The system appeared for them, and each of them drew a prediction card. We should take a look at our prediction cards too. The card in Wen Shi's hand read, If a fee is to be paid, the words of the fortune teller can be trusted. A fortune teller, huh? Have you met colleague? Does he read as accurately as I do? Hai Long's card said, The clowns will respond when rewarded, but not necessarily in the way you expect. Finally, Lin Yu raised his card for everyone to see, which read, Some individuals in the circus will have different identities participating in the circus, solely to conceal their true intentions. Lin Yu smirked with a dark expression and said, It seems this time won't be simple. After reviewing the suggestion card for the instance, everyone in Lin Yu's group entered the instance. Welcome to this horror game instance called the Deadly Circus. Inside the instance, there were also many people coming and going. Inside the circus tent, there are 2 circus staff members working, and 2 girls are leaping and dancing in the air. The game system displays. The mission goal is to survive for 10 days in the circus and successfully complete 3 performance acts. At this moment, there is a cute clown friend walking on a tiny tightrope. Suddenly, the boy's foot stepped off the path of the rope. Immediately, the boy fell freely downwards at a great speed, with blades waiting ahead of him. He let out a shrill scream. What is meant to happen will happen. The boy, having no one to help, fell directly down, and the scene was beyond description. Truly dangerous and terrifying. Below, a chubby man spoke up, issuing orders to the remaining staff. Oh my, there's been another death. Quickly take his body downstairs. The chubby man looked at the staff and lamented. It's so hard to find a few reliable new hires, isn't it? The clown heard a noise, and immediately turned around to look at him. Seeing Lin Yu's group, he asked, Are you the new members who just joined this group? Lin Yu, along with everyone, walked up confidently and replied, That's right. The beer-belly uncle immediately spoke up. It's been a long time since I've seen a new human member join this troupe. Just thinking about it makes the audience very fond of you. He then asked, What skills do you have? Show me, let me see once. The clown pointed to the left and said, Go this way. The beer-bellied uncle pointed towards the sharp-tipped spears that had just sent a performer off to Mars. The rules of performance for our circus are very simple. All the stages effectively suppress negative yin energy. The movements that can be easily executed outside will be quite difficult here. The clown next to him immediately explained. After all, The great figures in the demon world are not individuals who can be easily satisfied with simple tricks. Only genuine excitement can truly captivate their interest. Suddenly, two monsters beside him spoke up, ridiculing. To perform on stage, one's life or death depends on oneself. Monsters have talent, but very few can survive. With such poor innate conditions, what can these humans possibly perform? Hearing this, La Fei felt a bit frightened. At this moment, La Tuki spoke up. Stay calm. Just follow the plan we have prepared. We will not encounter danger in the short term. La Fei's older brother responded. Two girls are floating in the air, laughing heartily and saying, we can dance in the sky, and if we pass, we can join the aerial dance team. La Tuki's uncle immediately showcased his talent and spoke. I can perform the flying dagger without negative yin energy. La Fei replied. I can be both the assistant and the target for my father. At this moment, the chubby uncle laughed heartily and responded. This is also not a bad act. The audience will be delighted to see the scene of father and son at odds. He then announced, you have been selected. Now it's the turn of Lin Yu's two old teammates from the previous instance. I can understand the language of animals. The other friend said, I can tell fortunes and also create illusions. The beer-bellied uncle approached the two individuals and offered a response. Interesting, interesting. The beasts in the cages are the only few demons that no one can train. Just wait a moment and let's see if we can pass by. He pointed to the two of them and said, you should go over to the ancestral magic training for a bit. But with your level 3 demon controller strength, I wonder if you can fool the eyes of the audience. The beer-bellied uncle and the clown turned towards Lin Yu and asked, and what about you? Lin Yu thought to himself, I cannot just protect myself like they do. I must secure a position here, so as not to waste the value of this large-scale instance. Lin Yu replied, I know a little about everything. Among your group, whichever position has the brightest future, I will showcase that. The beer-bellied uncle exclaimed with a brief "oh" after hearing that, while his jester friend confidently stepped forward. Haha, your words are certainly bold. Let me see if you truly have the strength to back them up. That clown friend of yours held the balloons in his hands, and then launched them flying towards Lin Yu. Lin Yu took out the Yin Weapon Ultimate Level 3 poker card, forming a barrier to block that attack. The clown, upon seeing this, couldn't help but exclaim, it is the Yin Weapon Ultimate. Lin Yu immediately countered, launching his attack cards at the clown, while reciting the name of the Yin Weapon for him to hear. Devious Poker, Yin Weapon Ultimate Level 3. And the clown was immediately hit by an unstoppable blow, his clown nose being knocked off his face. Suddenly, that nose transformed into a small thread, clinging to Lin Yu's Devious Poker card. Right after defeating his opponent, Lin Yu immediately withdrew his hand, and the clown fell to the ground in amazement. Lin Yu stepped forward, reached out to support the clown, and asked with concern, are you okay? This clown's face turned slightly red with embarrassment, and he grasped Lin Yu's hand before being pulled up. He replied, I'm fine. The clown turned back to the beer-bellied uncle and said, Captain, let him be the new clown. The beer-bellied captain immediately replied, no. The clown, confused, asked back, why is that? The beer-bellied captain did not respond to him, but directly approached Lin Yu and asked, what is your name? Lin Yu also did not hesitate to tell this uncle, my name is Feng Doc. That uncle patted Lin Yu on the shoulder and said, from today onward, you will be the magician of our boss's troupe. This made Lin Yu feel a little confused. Next, the chubby captain pointed to the guy, Hai Long, and commanded, you, from now on, will assist Feng Doc, and that will be all. After giving his instructions, the captain uncle turned to leave. Before he exited, he added a few more words. Train hard. Tomorrow night you will perform. You newcomers must put on a show for the audience that is impressive and wonderful. The beer-bellied uncle said plainly, in this place of ours, we don't support those who are parasites. Lin Yu looked after the man's receding figure, feeling a profound sense of confusion. Your friend the clown immediately applauded and then advised, all right, the newcomers, congratulations on officially joining the circus. This clown cheerfully introduced himself. My name is Zhu Qi and I am the clown in this troupe, as well as the leader. Zhu Qi then added, let me introduce to you a little about the rules of work in the circus. Zhou Qi took out a ticket and introduced the details. In the death circus, the rank and fighting ability from before would no longer matter because the position of everyone in the team and the number of performances would all be determined by the prize money earned. Lin Yu picked up the ticket and read. Dormitory, food for the group, performance costumes, props, yin key, training fees, and so on. All must be allocated according to the number of flower tickets in name. Without enough flower tickets, it is normal not to have food, which is what is happening here. Zhou Qi leaned in and whispered, if we encounter an audience with a heavy taste, those members with lower ticket prices may even be arranged to perform some deadly acts, using blood and brains to win laughter from the audience below. Upon hearing this, Wen Shai couldn't help but exclaim in fear. This is truly cruel. While everyone else is still in a state of dread, Lin Yu remains silent, not saying a word. Zhou Qi continued. However, if your performance is well received and collects more tickets, then you will gain numerous benefits. If, in terms of accumulating enough flower tickets, even the position of team leader can be replaced. Lin Yu immediately asked the main question, how to obtain the flower voucher. The clown Zhou Qi replied. Every audience member entering the venue will receive 3 initial flower tickets after the performance ends. They will vote for their favorite performance and actor. If this is not enough to express their support, they can also use ghost coins to purchase additional flower tickets to increase the rewards. Lin Yu smiled and thought to himself, what is called a flower ticket, after all, is still a variant of currency. The evaluation within the group is not so much a reflection of the quality of the performance, as it is about our ability to earn ghost coins. Then Zhou Qi let Lin Yu and everyone to tour. You currently do not have it. Step onto the Xinpeng stage. You can temporarily enjoy the accommodation and meals for 2 days. But after tomorrow night, you'll have to rely on your own abilities to earn a living. Zhou Qi just arrived at the distant campsite and instructed, the 3 tents ahead are all for training new recruits. You must do your best. Wait until dinner time, and I will come to call you. After saying that, he immediately left. At this moment, Latu Qi approached and asked, Great Emperor Fengdu. Lin Yu then turned to everyone and said, for these 2 days, everyone should focus on practicing well first. Tomorrow night is our first performance, and instead of worrying about ticket expenses or anything else right now, it's most important to ensure that the show goes off without any issues. Latu Qi has just spoken. Great Emperor Fengdu is absolutely right. The negative yin energy is too overwhelming. Just now, while standing on stage, my limbs were a bit shaky. If I didn't train well to adapt a little, it would be just like when I first arrived. I would fall like that little devil and would definitely run into serious trouble. Luffy glanced at his father and said, Dad, you absolutely must not make a mistake. The father looked at his own hands and hummed in response. Wen Shi quickly moved with a sense of urgency. I am going to the animal enclosure training over there to see what is happening. Hai Long then asked Lin Yu, Great Emperor Fengdu, what should we practice? Lin Yu replied directly, It is magic. At that moment, Lin Yu wore a confident smile. He had devised a plan and said, Then let us practice a magic trick together. One that no one can resist. In the tent, a voice echoed. Why can't we allow the newcomer to take over the position of the clown? The older man sitting in the chair banged the table and loudly exclaimed, Of course, it cannot be. The position of the clown is a tradition of our family, the soul of the circus. I cannot risk letting a newcomer of unknown background disrupt our legacy. Hearing that, the boy immediately spoke up in protest. But can't you see his abilities? He is even more suited for the position of captain than I am. Hearing his child say that, the father spoke up to explain. It is precisely because we can see that we dare not make use of it. He sighed and added, The moment one takes action, it is already Yin Kai level 3 ultimate, something I have struggled for many years to attain. Hearing his father say that, the son hesitated. Could it be that what his father meant was, he seemed to understand immediately, and said, It is still too early to draw conclusions. This circus has 2 ticking time bombs, and I am already exhausted. He walked over to the boy, patting his head, and, feeling guilty, said, Kier, it's not that I lack the ability to bring happiness to you. My 2 hands are stained with fresh blood, and I cannot escape this fate. I just fear that it will implicate you. Hearing that, Yu still said, Father, don't say any more. I will carefully consider these newcomers. After stepping out of that tent, Yu immediately sighed. With a big grin and sparkling eyes like a clown, called out, Knock knock, my lovely recruits, it's time for dinner. Everyone in the tent turned their heads in unison towards the source of the voice. Lin Yu was surprised to see this, and said, So fast, it's already time now. Seeing Lin Yu still in a daze, Ki-er approached him, took his hand, and led him outside amidst the puzzled gazes of everyone. As they walked, she said, "You've been working so hard. However, you also need to learn to balance work and rest. Let's go, I'll take everyone out for a meal." In the spacious dining room, the head chef is serving rice and soup to the elves, who are lined up in order, each one taking food as it is distributed. Around them are those who have already received their portions of rice, enjoying their meals, as well as those who have yet to get their food or are looking for a place to enjoy their meal. He is mingling with the crowd as well. When he and the group of people went up to line up for rice, a few goblins kept glancing at him without taking their eyes off, making him feel quite uncomfortable. As it was nearly everyone's turn, Ki-er turned around, placing one hand behind her back and the other across her belly, bending slightly and said, "For those who are new and have not yet taken the stage, you can receive the second-class lunchboxes from below." Seeing this, he pointed to the group of people nearby and asked, "Those people probably have a lot of flower tickets, right?" Ki-er followed the direction he was pointing and gently replied, "That's right, these people are the main members of our troupe, a circus specializing in horror violence, performing stunts like fire-eating, diamond swallowing, crushing stones with their chests, extracting guts, and eating bread made from demon poop, and so on." Two of them were solely focused on eating, unaware that people were discussing them. Although the performance was quite abstract, it was also thrilling and intense. They sacrificed a lot for it. There is a loyal group of fans who appreciate them. Ki-er then pointed to two other people and said, "The dance team consists of a Meng and a Pio, soft and delicate, yet possessing very strong skills. They are the most experienced aerial performance artists in the troupe." After finishing her words, Ki-er turned to the girl with pink hair wearing purple clothes, fortune teller, and Ning. Sister in Ning is a very popular star, with many people coming to see her because of her fame. After speaking, Ki-er turned to the person next to Ning and said, "He is Lucifer, a puppeteer. He has not joined the troupe for long, but his current ticket sales rank third in the circus, higher than in Ning. This guy relies on that face to always charm the female audience before performing." Ki-er bent down and whispered to Lin Yu, "All he needs is to control the puppet and sing on stage without taking any risks. He can earn a lot of tickets just like the old people in our troupe all know. He's just a flirt." Seeing that everyone was talking about him, he walked up to them and asked, "Ki-er, are you slandering me again?" Ki-er heard this and wasn't going to back down, so he retorted, "To be honest, right now you are only in third place on the ticket board. What can you do to someone like me who is in second place?" Hearing that, he expressed a feeling of sadness and said, "Hemph, Ki-er, you always smile brightly at the audience, yet treat me like this. All I wanted was to invite some newcomers to have a meal together." He stepped directly past Lin Yu and Ki-er, approaching the two girls behind him. He respectfully bowed and said, "Beautiful ladies, the food of the newcomers is quite ordinary. It would be very dangerous to perform on an empty stomach. I may be insignificant, but I still have a few tickets. Would you do me the honor of having a meal with me?" Hearing this, one of the two people laughed and replied, "Sorry, we want to eat with our teammates." Seeing himself being rejected, he glanced at Lin Yu and said, It's really unexpected that a handsome guy like me has been turned down. Perhaps it's because of him." He stepped forward to face Lin Yu and said, "You are the magician personally recommended by the captain, right?" Hearing this, Lin Yu calmly replied as if nothing was the matter. "So what?" He slowly squinted his eyes and assessed Lin Yu. With Ultimate Yin Ki level 3, having just joined the group, but already defeated Zhou Ki-er, you do possess some abilities. I truly hope that one day we could showcase our talents on stage together. I don't know whether the little devils down there will vote for you or for me." Saying that, he turned and left. Ki-er saw him so pleased with himself that she frowned and said, "Humph, if you can defeat me, then you can certainly defeat him. Tomorrow's performance, you must hit him really hard." Hearing that, he thought to himself, to capture the audience's attention, it actually doesn't relate much to the strength or appeal of the show. Stimulating emotions is what truly captures the hearts of viewers. Zhou Ki-er and Lucifer are both masters at evoking emotions, either by holding on or kicking. It all leads to an end that is merely to cause trouble, to test my strength. But regardless of the initial attitude, can one resist the benefits that are right in front? Thoughtfully, he grinned wickedly. He gently raised his finger and asked, Is it prohibited to bring food from home here? Ki-er, hearing this, calmly replied, "Oh, there is no such rule." Hearing that, he happily said, "Good, I like to bring my own lunch to work." As he spoke, he reached out his hand to pull something from thin air. A large piece of fabric was pulled out by him, gently falling down to the ground. When the cloth touched the ground, an abundance of food, delicacies, and exquisite dishes appeared on the cloth all at once. The people around, upon witnessing this, stared wide-eyed and gaped in astonishment, rendered speechless. Ki-er was taken aback by this, her eyes widening in surprise as she struggled to say, it's even better than the lunchboxes of the official members." Seeing Ki-er say that, he laughed happily and said, "A boxed meal is still just a boxed meal. How can it compare to dishes that are meticulously prepared by my chef? Senior Jew Ki-er, please join us for a meal." Seeing this, Ki-er also happily agreed. Ki-er smiled lovingly. "Yes, then I won't be polite anymore." The people around him had all seated themselves, each of them eagerly taking the portions they wanted to eat. Ki-er took a piece of cake and took a bite, her eyes sparkling as she continuously exclaimed how delicious it was. Ki-er smiled happily at him and said, "Hey big brother, since I was born, this is the best meal I've ever had." Hearing this, he calmly replied, "If you like it, feel free to eat more." He bit into the piece of cake while thinking. The notice on the forecast card said that taking care of the clown would receive a response. So is this what they call good care? It's just that I don't know what the so-called final response will be. I can only go step by step. After everyone returned to the hut following the meal, he immediately asked, "How has everyone been training?" Everyone, upon hearing that, smiled brightly and replied, "We are fine, no problem at all." Over here, Wenshai was eagerly and proudly telling Ki-er, "Luckily, there's even a woolly mammoth that agreed to listen to me. As long as I help it clean its stall, it will cooperate with me for the performance." Hearing this, Ki-er clapped in congratulations and said, "Oh, that big elephant hasn't been let out on stage for a long time. I can't believe it." Ki-er raised his cup of wine. "Everything has been well prepared. The performance will be determined tonight. I will ask the logistics team to create suitable costumes for the show." Everyone clinked their glasses and said, "Let's wish for a smooth performance tomorrow." Tonight, the moon is very round. It is also a blood moon. In the tent where the mammoth is, at this moment it is closing its eyes and drifting into sleep. As if suddenly realizing something, the elephant unexpectedly opened its eyes wide and looked. Only see a wave of murderous intent rushing towards. Under the blood moon, along with the mournful cries of the elephant, the tent trembled violently. Hearing the loud commotion, his group along with Ki-er hurriedly ran out of the tent and looked in the direction from which the sound was coming. What is happening? A crowd of people rushed toward the source of the sound, just as the curtain was drawn open. The scene before their eyes made everyone unable to believe it. Such a large elephant could die without a trace. It lay on the ground with blood flowing all over its body. Wenshai, who had just been proudly speaking moments ago, now ran up, holding his head and shouting loudly in deep anguish, "My mammoth!" Lin Yu assessed the situation and said, "It is pure yin qi attacking, severing all the demon statue's throats." The defense of the demon statue is not inferior to that of a mid-grade yin weapon. At least only an outstanding individual among the powerful demons can inflict such a level of damage. Ki-er said to Lin Yu, "In the circus, there are only a few people who possess the peak strength of a powerful demon. Besides the troop leader, only a few of our key members possess such power." A few key members of the delegation entered from outside. They questioned, "Hey, why are you looking at us? You newcomers pose no threat to us. We're too lazy to bother stopping you." Wenshai knelt down, holding his head and shouting loudly, "The demon statue is dead. What will happen to the next performance?" Wenshi slowly sat up. "This enormous elephant is the gentlest creature among these beasts. I have to clean its dung for a whole day just to convince it. If it were a few lions or bears, they would be too proud to even pay me any attention." Lin Yu said to Wenshi, "You are worried about this. These monsters are not comfortable in the circus either. Even the beast tamers do not have the right to eat well and be warm. How can they lie still in their cages? No matter how proud their nature may be, they are now just pitiful creatures, imprisoned." He raised his hand to transform it into a piece of delicious fresh ribs and said, "As long as it can stave off hunger and suffering from being manipulated by others, what shame is there in that?" The fierce beasts in the cage, upon seeing the food, immediately focused on the drool dripping down. Howling, howling, howling. Wen Shay has a parrot with red feathers and a blue tail perched on his hand, tilting its head to the side, as it confidently says to Lin Yu, "Let me translate for you." Lin Yu held out a delicious bait in front of the starving beasts in their cages. "Do you want to eat?" All the young ferocious beasts were fixated on the food in Lin Yu's hand. The fierce tiger spoke first. "I want it. Boss, give it to me. Give it to me." Another beast immediately interjected in order not to miss out on the delicious bait. "Let me have it. Whatever you ask me to do, I will do." Lin Yu, seeing the chaotic animals, said, "If you want to, first answer me one question. Does anyone among you know who killed the demon statue mammoth last night?" Hearing that, all the main members of the delegation were astonished. The fierce tiger and other animals promptly denied. "We do not see, nor do we smell any strange scent." They finished speaking, and he immediately divided the bait into several pieces of ribs. He thought to himself, "The culprit is likely to remain undetected for a while." Lin Yu distributed a piece to each child. With the urgent matter at hand being to solve the problem of tonight's performance, he raised his hand and pointed at Wen Shay, speaking to the group of demon beasts. "We still have plenty of this meat, so if you want more, follow him up on stage to perform. So, is there anyone who wants to go?" All the animals sang in unison. "We shall go together." A member of the official group named as quite unpleasant. "Can it be like this? This beast tamer seems easy to do too. I also want to change my profession now." Kier glanced at him. "Such big pieces of meat. Not even you are worthy of eating them. How could you bear to give them to these beasts?" Hearing this, he could only remain silent as he found it impossible to refute Kier's words. And Ning looked at Lin Yu. He is so generous. Yet his face shows no trace of regret. Who exactly is this guy? Wen Shai knelt down, overwhelmed with joy, and hugged Lin Yu's leg while crying. "Great Emperor Fengdu, you are my biological brother. These monsters are all willing to cooperate. Tonight's performance will be a success." As for Lin Yu, he pondered. This matter will not easily conclude like this. If the one behind it is not resolved, many troubles will continue to arise. After the incident was resolved, everyone dispersed, leaving only Lin Yu still pondering. "I need to provoke as many people as possible to force that person to reveal their true self. Tonight's performance, just wait and see the drama unfold." In the evening, the circus doors begin to open to welcome guests, with a bustling crowd coming and going in a lively manner. The little fairies were all eager to watch the circus. One little fairy asked her mother, "Mom, is there any interesting performance today?" Her mother replied, "The troupe leader said there would be a new group performing today, so there might be an act you will like." The lights in the circus tent began to illuminate, signaling that the first act had commenced. First, there were two performers, La Tu Ki and La Ling, who jumped down from a height, creating a truly stunning spectacle. They started their performance, which included an act of acrobatics over a plank filled with deadly sharp spikes. Next, it was the turn of the father and son to perform. The father looked outside and sighed in relief. "Phew, La Tu Ki and La Ling performed well. Now it's our turn." However, his son was still not quite ready. Both father and son were a bit anxious. The new father took out the 2 yin-chi items that Lin Yu had given them earlier and encouraged them. "Don't worry. Great Emperor Fengdu lent us these 2 yin-chi items, and as long as there are no major incidents, they will surely ensure our safety." Thanks to that yin-ki, they were able to stand on stage in the most relaxed manner. Fortunate to have the great Emperor Fengdu. At this moment, Lin Yu was sitting in the stands, smirking as he observed each person in turn like a true spectator at a circus. After finishing their performance, La Tu Ki and La Ling thanked the audience before stepping backstage. "Thank you for your appreciation." Two people are also very worried that it is time to give away the tickets, and they do not know what achievements we will accomplish. Zhao Ki was quite surprised by their abilities. These two newcomers displayed impressive skills, managing not to make mistakes under such strong negative yin energy pressure. However, others dismissed them, believing that given this level, it would be rather difficult to surpass 1,000 flower tickets. But surprisingly, under the stands, Lin Yu stood up and praised after they'd finished their performance. "That was beautiful dancing. I want to give them 10,000 flower tickets." This directly left the other spectators in shock, unable to say a word. They were bewildered. 10,000? Where did this big shot come from? In the circus, only Lucifer and Ning and Zhu Ki had ever reached this number in a performance. Zhou Qi and the other co-actors were also very surprised. Why was it that name? There was a person who was extremely upset. His actions were inflating the virtual tickets, which is against the regulations, but Zhou Qi denied it. No, there are no regulations prohibiting the inflation of virtual tickets. Lin Yu held 10,000 flower tickets in his hand and thought with a smile. Of course it doesn't violate the rules. After all, the purpose of their set rules is just to sell the flower tickets for money. As long as the flower tickets are purchased legally, they are valid tickets. He smiled, as if he had a plan from the start. Whoever collects the most ghost coins will be the star of the circus. As for the act of knife throwing by the father and son duo, Lin Yu also quickly stood up and shouted loudly, 10,000 flower tickets as a reward. The following performance, in collaboration with the fierce tiger Lin Yu, continues as such, rewarding 10,000 flower tickets. Even Zhou Qi performance made her confused. 10,000 flower tickets? Hey, we also have those. The important fairies in the circus, seeing this, became excited. He even gave Zhou Qi 10,000 tickets. Could it be that he wants to win the favor of all of us? This is how it should be. A person should know how to behave well. The next performance is about to begin as the confident little fairies step onto the stage. It's our turn now, isn't it? That's right. They made a grand entrance on stage. Today we will perform the act of breaking black crystal lava with our butts. The large hammer swings down, but the demon performed as if in great pain. This makes all spectators at a loss for words in front of such a dangerous performance. The fairy mother even has to cover her daughter's eyes from the rather gruesome scene. Next comes the number of publicly released flower tickets. The number of flower tickets is 8,721, a figure that did not meet expectations, leaving them perplexed. The abysmal ticket sales have become a joke among other monsters, who mockingly say, "Haha, their core members have fallen to a rookie group. This time, your flower ticket ranking has dropped, and the duration of your next performance will be shortened." They stormed backstage in frustration, because they couldn't do anything, cursing Lin Yu. That rookie shouldn't be too arrogant. Do they really think we are easy to bully? Just 10,000 flower tickets, wanting to surpass and Ning and Lucifer to see if you dare to go bankrupt. And Ning and Lucifer witnessed the entire performance just now, and they laughed in delight at Lin Yu's way of doing things. On stage, the lights shine down on one person, a skeleton performing, accompanied by the screams, "Lucifer! Lucifer! What a lively scene tonight!" After Lucifer completed his performance, he did not forget to wink, flash a smile, and form his hands into a heart, directing it towards the audience below, sending love their way. Right after that, the stands were filled with the heartfelt cheers of the female fans. All the flower tickets belong to you. Everyone's faces were flushed, gazing at Lucifer with infatuation. Truly a heartthrob, a reincarnation that never ends. Then the voice of the host echoed, "The ticket number 41,829. Upon hearing this, one person, a performer, bent down to bow to the audience, marking the end of their performance. Behind the curtain, 3 individuals were standing and observing. The 2 demons, seeing that Lucifer's performance was so well received by the audience, smugly remarked, "No wonder it's our brother Lucifer. He leaves the newcomers far behind." The other one chimed in, "Indeed, he's restoring our honor." Meanwhile, Kier, standing beside them, couldn't hide her discomfort and retorted, "What does he have to do with you?" Right after peering through the gap in the curtain, she noticed a person sitting in the audience in front. Lin Yu sat below, observing Lucifer's performance, and she smiled faintly. Seeing his smile, her curiosity deepened. Why was he smiling? After watching that performance, he silently evaluated. This guy Lucifer truly possesses peak-level powers of a powerful demon, and is very skilled at puppet manipulation. Indeed, he is not ordinary. However, this show clearly seems to be just a means to make money from viewership. Then he thought and pulled down his hat to cover half of his face, silently reflecting. It's a pity that, no matter how realistic the monster is, it only acts out of self-interest. But at this moment, behind the curtain, Ki anxiously said, "The next performance will be the magic show of Fengdok and Hai Long. Could it be that he has to rely on cheating to become famous? However, fame gained through deceit is ultimately not a long-term strategy." Just then, in the auditorium, all the lights went out abruptly, and the audience, upon witnessing this, was bewildered and did not yet understand what was happening. Immediately, a beam of light shone down directly onto the audience seats. While everyone was still trying to comprehend what was happening, A hot boy suddenly stood up from his chair, wearing a black hat that obscured half of his face. This took the audience by surprise. He stepped out from the row of seats, slowly making his way toward the stage, with his arms outstretched as he introduced himself. "Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, everyone present, I am Fengdok, the new magician of the circus troupe." The little devil girl was surprised and said, "Oh, isn't this the big brother who just sat next to me? It turns out he is also a member of the circus. I wonder what act he will perform." He quickly stepped onto the stage, surrounded by pieces of paper being tossed up, creating a very grand spectacle. At this moment, Lin Yu stood on stage, turning to face the audience and speaking clearly. "I'm sure everyone remembers that I just gave up my ticket for my friend. In fact, that was also a part of my magic." Right after that, he opened his arms wide and exclaimed loudly, "Because right here, I will perform for everyone to see. Magic that turns dreams into reality." The audience sitting below, upon hearing him say that, looked bewildered and didn't understand anything, softly murmuring, "Dreams come true." Right after that, some audience members burst out laughing. Ha! As if they had heard something very absurd. They laughed until tears streamed down their faces. Behind the curtain, Lucifer and two demons were observing Lin Yu. Hearing this, they mocked him, saying, "Does he think the audience are fools?" The other chimed in, "Even the children in the demon world wouldn't be tricked by this gag." Meanwhile, Lucifer stood behind the two, facepalming in deep frustration. Regardless of how the audience laughs, he remains calm and continues his performance. At this moment, he raises his hand and claps loudly. Immediately, the stage lights shone down on the audience. A hot boy leaped up, and the audience was once again taken by surprise. Hai Long jumped up and rolled a few times before Lin Yu, then knelt down, Master Fengdok. Then Hai Long looked up again, clasped his hands together, and looked straight at him, saying, "Please grant me 1,000 flower tickets." He looked at Hai Long and thought that his dream had come true. Almost immediately, a precious spirit emanated from his entire being, and right after that, a thick, glorious piece of paper appeared in his hand. Suddenly, he threw the flower tickets he was holding into the air with force, then said, 1,000 is still not enough. I will give you 3,000, 4,000, 8,000. Hai Long also stared in confusion, looking up. Hai Long held Xiao Hai in his arms, secretly feeling delighted, as long as the audience unconsciously followed Great Emperor Fengdu's thoughts, believing that the floral ticket could appreciate. The illusory rules of the Xiao Hai could leave them confused and lost. The flower petals are flying in the air. With a sudden pop, a single piece splits into two. The parent ticket pushes the child ticket, and so it continues to increase. The tickets fell down onto the entire stands. Below, the spectators who had been laughing joyfully just moments ago now looked up with bewilderment at the floating tickets, saying, "This really has increased. What's going on here?" They had no idea they had fallen into an illusion. Suddenly, an audience member picked up the flower ticket and skeptically said, "Could it be that their circus has colluded to use these flower tickets as mere props?" But at this moment, after the two had just teased Lin Yu, seeing this scene, they also began to question life. Kier, seeing this, immediately said, "Of course not. The ticket flower is the foundation of the circus. The troop leader would never allow the ticket flower to be forged. This matter cannot be faked. Checking the books in the evening will clarify everything." On the other side of the curtain, the two girls watching the scene were also sweating. The girl with purple hair spoke up. Could it be that these flower tickets are really his pocket money? How much money has this cost? The blonde girl chimed in. If he truly has that many ghost coins, why is he busy doing all this? After seeing that everyone had been deceived by the illusion, Hai Long spoke up. If you truly have the ability to perform such magic, instead of floral tickets, I would prefer ghost coins. Hai Long emphasized, Mr. Fengdok, can you make this dream of mine come true? The audience was taken aback, their mouths agape. Can this be said? They were even more focused on observing the stage. Lin Yu flicked his fingers and confidently said, "Don't doubt my abilities." He spread his arms wide, lifted his head proudly, and said, "After all, I am the chief magician of the circus." Immediately after that, he commanded his system. System, exchange 1,000 ghost coins of 100 denomination. Then, the elder brother emitted a purple precious spirit, causing Hai Long, who was kneeling, to also step back. In the sky now, countless 100 ghost coins were floating, filling the schoolyard. The audience below saw this and became excited. A male audience member rubbed his eyes and exclaimed in excitement, "Am I dreaming? Is this an illusion? My vision is blurry." The banknotes slowly floated down from the sky, and below the stands, the murmurs of the audience began to rise. The printing of ghost coins is considered the most fundamental rule of the demon world. Only the authorized banks and the demon king, who possesses the territory of the rule, have the right to print money. Others can hardly forge it. The ghost coins fell, and one of the audience members reached out to grab a bill, much to the bewilderment of those around him. He gripped the banknote tightly, shouting excitedly, "It's real! It's really ghost coins!" Everyone in the audience, upon hearing this, looked at the speaker with bewildered expressions, unable to believe what was being said. They could only see him happily raising a bill, exclaiming, "It really is true!" Now on stage, Lin Yu holds his hat in his hands and approaches Hai Long, saying, "Sir, I have fulfilled your dream. Now I hope you can reward me with some flower tickets as encouragement. This request isn't too much, is it?" Hai Long happily placed his flower tickets into Lin Yu's hat and said, "Of course, all these flower tickets are for you." Right after that, he turned to the audience below and said, "Ladies and gentlemen, I am the magician Feng Doc. The flower ticket is the source of my power." Looking down at the audience below, I said, "As long as the total number of flower tickets I receive exceeds 100,000 flower tickets, I will perform for all the spectators present here the money magic that only exists in dreams." The audience below, still dazed after the previous performance, were even more stirred upon hearing him speak, their eyes wide open in disbelief as they looked up at the stage. Soon after, they jostled and scrambled to submit their tickets. "I want to submit a ticket. I'm submitting 3 tickets. I also want to submit 5 tickets. Where are the ticket agents? Hurry up, I want to buy more tickets." After a moment, a flurry of flower petals danced across the stage. He gently bent down, his voice resonating. 99,800, 99,900, 100,000. Once the tickets were enough, he raised his hat high, silently saying to himself, "System." Right after that, a multitude of ghost coins appeared in the sky, and the audience, upon seeing this, erupted with joy and cheers. Everyone was eagerly catching and grabbing the notes that were slowly falling down. They joyfully said, "It only costs 3,000 ghost coins to buy a ticket," as if receiving 5,000 in return. The others behind the curtain were incredibly surprised by this scene. The girl with purple hair spoke up, "That's amazing. It's making me want to go up there and snatch it too." Suddenly remembering something, Kier turned to ask, "How many tickets has he received now?" The blonde girl standing to one side replied, "It must definitely be more than 100,000. She was suspicious that he might break the record, and having hit the nail on the head, Kier could only remain silent. At this moment, she remembered her father. The record set by the circus more than 10 years ago, when her father was at the height of his career, with 114,514 flower tickets. At that time, her father had risked everything to successfully challenge the rules of the demon realm, and by chance, a demon of the devil martial rank happened to be present. With the right timing, location, and human factors, they achieved that number. Just then, a little demon handed her a ticket sales report and said, "The flower ticket statistics." She reached out to take it and asked, "What is the total number of flower tickets for Feng Doc?" She picked up the piece of paper, and the number that caught her eye was Feng Doc 252,337 tickets. She exclaimed excitedly, "The record has been broken." Lin Yu chuckled softly, secretly thinking to himself, 250,000 flower tickets. It seems that the demon world is truly quite honest, with a refund rate of up to 60%. Below the stands, some spectators shouted loudly, "Mr. Feng Doc, when is the next performance? We will continue to support you." Lin Yu and Hai Long on stage, upon hearing this, bowed and said, "Thank you all for your support. The upcoming performance will take place in 3 days. We won't leave without seeing each other." After leaving the stage, he and Hai Long also stepped into the waiting room to rest. Inside, there were many people. When everyone saw him and Hai Long enter, they continuously applauded and cheered. Ki Er and her father were standing to one side, and soon after, he joyfully opened his arms and said to Lin Yu, "This performance was truly a great success." He stepped up, patted the boy on the shoulder, and congratulated him, saying, "Feng Doc, congratulations on achieving the 8th position in the ticket sales leaderboard, becoming a new key member." After speaking, he turned to Lin Yu's teammates and continued, "You newcomers, Although you are benefiting from Feng Doc's brilliance, your performance has been quite excellent. There will also be a program for you in the performance 3 days from now." Hearing this, they laughed happily, secretly feeling delighted. Great, with such a continuous performance, we can complete the task earlier. After that, Kier stepped in front of Lin Yu and curiously asked, "Feng Doc, you spent so many flower tickets and Jost coins, all from your own pocket. Although the performance was indeed successful, was it worth it?" Lin Yu smiled brightly and said, "This amount of money means nothing to me." Kier couldn't help but exclaim, "I have been poor since childhood, so I can never understand the thoughts of a wealthy person like you. You must have come to this circus just to experience life." Kier continued, "Of course, each core member has their own secrets. As long as they don't harm the group, we won't investigate your identity too closely." Lin Yu and his friends were left speechless by what this girl said. After hearing what Kier said, he secretly made a decision. With the prophetic card reminding him, he absolutely could not underestimate the hidden dangers. He needed to find a way to draw out the one with the concealed identity and then expand the map, ensuring that this grand instance trip would not go to waste. After making the decision, he turned to Kier and her father, saying, "That's right, we seem to have some resources now, so we could definitely exchange some of the circus resources, right?" Upon hearing this, her father looked at him in confusion, while Kier quickly responded, "So you had this intention? Then this time, it really won't be a loss." Kier smiled at him and said, "You now have 250,000 flower tickets, while the top treasures of the circus can be exchanged for everything else." After a moment of confusion, Kier's father proudly spoke up, "Our circus's props are famous far and wide. Among them many great items that we have collected from all over, but they are not sold to the outside. They are only for internal use and can be purchased with flower tickets." After that, Kier also brought along her group of people to the treasure warehouse, cheerfully saying, "Let's go. I'll lead you all to the warehouse." After a while, the red curtain was drawn open. Kier led Lin Yu and his companions into a large room, piled high with wooden crates. Kier walked ahead, introducing it to everyone, and those who followed were equally astonished by the heap of items. She approached a large wooden crate, gently peeled off a piece of tape that was affixed to it, and then turned to Lin Yu and everyone else, saying, "The warehouse manager is very strict. Opening the crate without authorization will trigger an alarm. Only with the permission of the team leader can I open the crate for everyone. The label indicates the number of flower tickets needed for the exchange." Lin Yu approached the side of the chest, opened the lid with one hand, and then picked up the emerald to examine it. After examining their quality, Lin Yu turned to everyone and said, "It's a rare opportunity. If anyone has a preference, feel free to tell me. I will try to acquire everything of mid-grade or lower. In the future, we will settle using large amounts of currency." The others, upon hearing that, also agreed, saying, Then he began to ponder again. Currently, he possesses 3 items: Yin Qi Ultimate, Blood-Drinking Magical Furnace, Evil Scheme Poker, and Ming Hun Hoa Bai. The Impassable Ice Barrier of the Pharaoh and the Soul-Capturing Spirit Lamp belong to the category of Battle Control, while the Faceless Ghost Face Mask and the Yu Pai Kang Long fall into the category of Yin Qi Support. You are still struggling amidst a pile of Yin Qi and have yet to find anything that suits you. The other mid-grade Yin Qi cannot withstand the entirety of your negative Yin energy anymore. You need to upgrade and replace them. Then he glanced at a few wooden boxes that he had not yet looked through, smiling brightly as he thought, hopefully the circus has Yin Qi with special powers to enhance his abilities. While he was searching for his belongings, a girl from his group brought over a Yin Qi, her gaze heart-stopping, saying, "Great Emperor Fengdu, my sister and I want this Yin and Yang powder box. Mid-grade Yin Qi, the Yin and Yang powder box can transform a person into a monster." Lin Yu then turned to gesture at her. After a while, a hot boy with a big belly came up to him and gently called out, "Great Emperor Fengdu." He turned to look, and, seeing the boy like that, frowned in confusion. He inwardly thought, "This storage has all kinds of bizarre items. A fake belly of the hungry devil that can disguise itself as either a fat person or a pregnant woman, countering the lethal strikes of a demon general level." One after another, people came and went. This time, Hai Long held the soul-enchanting incense in his hands, looking at him with great affection and said, "Great Emperor Fengdu, haha." He temporarily set aside his own thoughts, not knowing what to say as he looked at the guy, thinking to himself, please don't use this for illegal activities. The yin key mid-grade, soul enchanting incense, a consumable item, can create illusions within a certain range. After he left, I continued with my own matters, sifting through all the yin key inside and secretly thought, these mid-grade yin chi items only amount to 100,000 flower tickets in total, while the high-grade yin kai that I want is quite rare even here of them. Suddenly, his eyes widened, intently observing below. At this moment, the system notification resonated. High-grade yin key detected. Mysterious doctor in hiding. Taean immediately pulled out a black cloak from inside the wooden chest, the cloak emanating a yin key. Lin Yu looked at the cloak in his hand, feeling secretly delighted. Great, if it weren't for the system notification, I wouldn't even have discovered it hidden here. He then flipped the shirt over to check the denomination and saw that it read, Mysterious Doctor in Hiding, 130,000 flower tickets. Seeing this number, he silently thought, Yin Kai high grade, priced 10 times higher than Yin Ki mid grade. He didn't think much, directly tearing the paper away. Then he immediately put on his clothes. The system notification echoed again. Mysterious Doctor in Hiding, high grade level 3, normally simple attire. When activated, it conceals the shape and energy of the wearer, ensuring that the swirl demon cannot directly see through. He happily thought to himself, now the enemy is in the dark, while I am in the light. This yin key has come at just the right moment. Tonight is once again a blood moon night. Everything is submerged in silence. A shadowy figure is wandering around, observing. It is Lin Yu, who is on an investigation. He activated the cloak of the devil. Now no one could see him. He walked along, thinking. The circus seemed unwilling to investigate deeply into the death of the mammoth, merely burying it behind the animal cage, as if to put the matter to rest. But he had to find out who the troublemaker was. At that moment, his gaze collided with something. His eyes widened in concentrated observation. In the blood night, a figure dressed entirely in black, wearing a hat that obscured his face, was swiftly moving toward the place where the elephant was buried. Seeing that, he quickly stepped back, avoiding a collision with the person. He thought to himself, someone, on a vast expanse of land, there is a towering mound, which is the grave of the woolly mammoth. The man in black is slowly advancing closer to the grave, but he is completely unaware that someone is following him. The person approached the grave, then placed a hand on the grave, and yin ki began to radiate from their hand. The person softly said, I'm sorry, I have to dig up your grave. At that moment, a pink ribbon immediately flew over. That person also reacted very quickly, immediately sensing it and turning around, only to see a ribbon of pinks soaring towards them. The person immediately raised a hand to create a shield, and the ribbon flew towards him, crashing directly into his shield. Seeing this, Lin Yu thought, hiding strength Ha. Lin Yu had just removed his cloak, holding the Ming Hun Ha Bai in his hand. With a piercing gaze, he said, Zhu Xiang, grant me negative yin energy. And then he silently recited, break. Right after that, he continuously struck the shield of that guy. That person could no longer hold on. Their entire body fell back. The cloak consequently slipped off that person, falling straight to the ground. In front of him now is a girl with pink hair, sitting on the ground. Lin Yu, surprised by this sight, exclaimed, and Ning. She calmly looked at him, without a single emotion. Lin Yu looked at her with suspicion, and asked further, what are you doing here? She stood up, brushed her hair, looked at him and smiled brightly, saying, if I told you that I came to find the culprit too, would you believe me? In the dark of night, Lin Yu looked at the girl in front of him, silently assessing. Fortune teller and Ning, outwardly possessing the strength of a powerful demon at peak level. But judging by the recent situation, her actual strength must definitely be at the level of a demon general. During the performance last night, she was the final performer, using an interactive format to tell fortunes and interpret dreams for the lucky audience members. The moment Ning interpreted the dream for the audience member flashed in Lin Yu's mind. She held the glowing orb in her hand, interpreting the dream for the lucky female audience member, with other audience members intently watching around her, ultimately collecting over 3,000 flower tickets, just behind me and Lucifer. Thinking of this, Lin Yu became even more serious. He looked at Ning coldly and said, you'd better give me a reasonable explanation. Upon hearing this, she covered her mouth and smiled, saying, it's fine to tell you. Then she held her prophetic orb out in front of her and continued, "As you can see, I am a fortune teller. My perception of events is different from that of ordinary people." As she spoke, she activated her demonic power, and the orb in her hand changed color. And Ning then added, "After the mammoth died, my intuition told me that something bad would happen, which could even threaten the lives of everyone in the circus." She looked at Lin Yu with a serious expression and said, "To prevent it in advance, we must first identify the mammoth killer and clarify his motives. It's just that at that time, it wasn't appropriate for me to show my abilities, so I had to wait until the quiet of the night to act." At this moment, the crystal ball in her hand had returned to its original color. Lin Yu teased at Ning, saying, "Did your fortune-telling not predict that you would meet me?" Hearing that, she replied with a sense of helplessness. "Predicting the future comes with a steep price. I can't rely on fortune-telling to do everything." Immediately after, she turned to him and continued, "Moreover, your strength and resources far exceed my predictions. If the information I have is insufficient or incorrect, the results of the fortune-telling will hold no significance." Upon hearing her words, he also spoke earnestly, "Your strength has also surprised me." Soon after, and Ning raised the crystal ball in front of him, eagerly saying, "Then let's try to cooperate and see. My talent is quite adept at finding clues." Seeing and Ning wanting to collaborate with him, Lin Yu asked, "Don't you doubt me?" Hearing this, she calmly replied, "I can see that you are a person with feelings and principles, and you wouldn't deliberately sabotage your teammate's program." After receiving the answer he had hoped for, Lin Yu smiled gently and said, "All right, then I'm also willing to trust you." And Ning, upon hearing this, was surprised and widened her eyes, thinking to herself, "Is it that easy?" Immediately after, she followed behind Lin Yu and approached the mammoth's grave. Lin Yu walked ahead, pondering. To say I trust her is no different than saying I believe in the prediction card. That's a basic rule of the horror game. Once they arrived, he waved his hand, and the corpse of the mammoth immediately appeared. All the earth and stones that buried it were lifted away and fell to the ground, revealing the lifeless body lying there. After having excavated its grave, he carefully examined it and said, "This morning, we checked the body. The fatal wound is caused solely by pure yin qi, with no clear signs of additional attributes. I am not familiar with the members of the circus, so I cannot recognize who struck the blow." Hearing this, and Ning immediately said, "Let me take a look." She then began to channel her demonic power into the crystal ball of prophecy. Instantly, dense streams of yin energy surrounded the ball, and soon after, a magic formation appeared behind Ning. She faced the direction of the elephant's corpse, closed her eyes, spread her arms wide, and silently recited an incantation, while Lin Yu stood by, watching intently without taking his eyes off her. After a while of casting the formation to gather information from the elephant's corpse, she took the crystal ball in her hands, closed her eyes, and began to inquire. "Is it Lucifer?" A voice echoed from the crystal ball, responding, "Not Lucifer." Upon hearing this, she continued to ask, "Is it Zhu Qi'er?" The voice from the crystal ball responded again, "Not him." She kept asking, "Is it the Zhu and Shi?" The voice from the crystal ball replied, "Not them." She then asked, "Is it a Piao or a Meng?" The voice responded, "Not them either." Meanwhile, Lin Yu, who had been observing all this time, voiced his disappointment. "So it's none of them." After a long session of questioning without discovering the mastermind, and Ning sighed and said, "According to the rules of the demon world, the strong have the ability to evade natural divination. If they have the intent to conceal, my divination will yield no results." Nevertheless, and Ning was not ready to give up, she still had her trump card, and Ning widened her eyes, and within her blue irises, a magic formation appeared. She said, "It seems I have to use my true abilities now." With that, she silently chanted the spell. "Innate talent, fortune has come to an end." Immediately, the prophetic orb began to glow, its light shooting straight up into the sky. Within that light, the scene of the backstage moments before the elephant was about to be killed replayed. Lin Yu was even more surprised by Ning's abilities, thinking to himself, replaying the scene, the fortune teller has such innate talent. In that scene, a child was seen holding a sharp weapon, striking down forcefully on the neck of the mammoth. In an instant, A blade of murderous intent flew straight to sever the elephant's neck, blood flowing freely. The elephant's eyes were still in a daze, not realizing what had happened, when it was already too late. After witnessing the scene, Lin Yu said, "That's right, this wound goes from bottom to top, which indeed matches the traces of force emanating from below." After learning about the shape of the culprit, Lin Yu fell into deep thought again. Rubbing his forehead, he said, "The culprit is a child. But it seems there are no children in the circus who possess such peak strength. Could it be a puppet controlled by Lucifer?" But the recent divination didn't indicate him. Hearing Lin Yu's words, and Ning immediately chimed in, "Actually, we just overlooked a suspect." Upon hearing this, Lin Yu was puzzled, a question mark forming in his mind. And Ning continued, "He is much stronger than us, and moreover, he no longer performs on stage. His innate talent is currently unknown to anyone, but it is said that he can completely control his body, achieving the perfect balance, managing his expressions, and even being able to contort his bones." In Ning's mind, the figure of the ringmaster emerged, his arms longer than normal, and even curling up, his eyes glowing red, as if he were performing. Hearing this, Lin Yu suddenly remembered something and asked with suspicion, "Are you referring to the ringmaster?" Upon hearing his question, she immediately spoke out her own conjecture. Thinking back, whether it's the ticketing rules or the performance schedule of everyone, they are all directed by the ringmaster. It's he who always pushes the entire circus troupe to engage in fierce competition. He looked at the elephant's corpse and said to Ning, "Your conjecture is not without reason. If I hadn't bribed the other beasts to perform on stage, the death of the mammoth would have intensified the hatred and competition among the main members even more." Upon hearing this, Ning sighed and said, "In reality, the ringmaster is very cautious of newcomers like you, me, and Lucifer who come from elsewhere. If he can provoke others to deal with us, he will have the opportunity to see the true strength of the three of us." Upon hearing her, he curiously asked back, "Then why is there a need to be cautious with the staff while holding a recruitment for the circus? Haven't you tried divining about this matter?" And Ning shook her head in response, saying, "Without any direct clues, we can't divine about a high-ranking demon general like Ringmaster unless we can provoke him into revealing something." Immediately, she channeled yin energy, and the prophetic orb gradually faded away. Upon hearing this, he clapped his hands in silent determination. "All right, let's proceed like this." Seeing his reaction, and Ning was puzzled and unsure about what he meant, she approached him and asked, "Do you have a way to probe Ringmaster?" He calmly replied, "It's very simple." He raised a finger and kindly explained, "If we leverage the flower ticket rule, even Ringmaster has to participate. As long as I can secure the top position on the flower ticket leaderboard in the next performance, if he doesn't want me to outshine him, he has to return to the stage." And Ning excitedly said, "Do you even know what you're talking about? The total number of tickets for the Ringmaster amounts to 300 million tickets." Lin Yu confidently thought, "Converted to ghost coins, it's only 100 million ghost coins after all." She looked at him, thoughts swirling in her mind. By his ability, he is certainly not lying. Where does his confidence come from? It's really hard to see through. Immediately afterward, Lin Yu used her spiritual power to bury the mammoth again. The soil and rocks from earlier flew back to their original places, and Ning saw that everything was done and prepared to leave. Before she departed, she said to him, "If you really can do it, once it's done, I will definitely figure out his true intentions." Lin Yu agreed. "Okay, if there are any other situations, we will discuss it right away." After clearing up the scene, Lin Yu and Ning wore their cloaks and left together. But in his heart, questions kept surfacing. Even though I have the prediction card for hints and can ally with Ning, this time without paying a fee, how much can I actually trust her words? Thinking too much is pointless. He reassured himself. Well, everyone's stance is unclear right now, so I can't rush things. I'll wait for the Ringmaster to announce the program list tomorrow before taking action. The next day, at everyone's residence, Jo Ki-er held a piece of paper in her hand and ran into a large tent, shouting, "It's here! It's here!" Inside were the members of the circus, both old and new, all gathered there. Jo Ki-er handed out the announcement to everyone and said, "The schedule for the new program has been finalized." Lucifer took the paper in his hand, and after reading it, he looked up at Ki-er and said, The program schedule in 2 days only includes the core members and the newcomers. Everyone else has been eliminated. A Meng and a Chi, holding the paper in their hands, shouted in frustration. Our program time has also been cut. A green-skinned demon behind them also shouted. Why is that? Seeing their strong reactions, Zhou Qi reminded them. This is the ringmaster's decision. If your ticket sales this time do not surpass the newcomers, then it's reasonable to make room for them. They were taken aback and exclaimed, What? Right after that, a Meng and Ed Kai headed towards Lin Yu, hoping he could help them. A Kai spoke up. What should we do now? Feng Doc has so much money. If he goes on stage to buy tickets, we have no way to stop him. A Meng, hearing this, said in agreement, Let's hurry and plead with him to spare us, to give us a way out. At that moment, with a thud, an arm stretched out to block their way. It was the green demon from earlier. He glanced at Lin Yu and the others on the other side, then gritted his teeth and said, In fact, there's still one way to stop his tickets from surpassing ours. Kill him before the performance begins. Meanwhile, Lin Yu over here also noticed the actions and words of that guy. He smiled, the corners of his mouth curling up slightly, thinking to himself, I didn't expect his ambitions to reveal themselves so quickly. After hearing Zhou Qi speak, Lin Yu and the group picked up the paper and read the updated terms from the new ringmaster. Wen Shi's expression darkened as he read, and he seemed a bit dazed. Zhou Qi glanced over at them, and seeing this, asked, What kind of expression is that? Why aren't you happy despite being noticed? Wen Shi, his face contorted in confusion, replied, But right now, we are really in a dangerous situation. The friend, who looked like a durian, began to complain. I don't want to fight for our lives against powerful demon. Zhou Qi folded his arms and pointed at the paper held by Lin Yu's group as a reminder. The demon world is just like this. This is merely the normal state of the circus. He then raised his voice to emphasize further, and especially, you initially did not have this kind of treatment. I specifically asked the ringmaster to get this for you, as a way to repay the favor of sharing a meal. Upon hearing this, Wen Xie was startled, his body tensing up, and he could only let out a sound of surprise. The durian-headed friend thought to himself, Could this be the content of that prophecy card? This is the clown's way of repaying us. Hai Long was so enraged that smoke seemed to puff from his head, and he shouted, You really are ungrateful, intentionally dragging us into trouble. Zhou Qi, even less willing to concede, snorted loudly and said directly, You really have no sense of decorum. Zhou Qi rested her chin on her hand, creating a lovely appearance. She casually said, Actually, the performance results of these two shows are related to whether or not we get to perform outside. Although I can't provide specifics, it's definitely a rare opportunity. Hai Long was not very pleased. He spoke sarcastically. Well then, really appreciate it. Lin Yu patted Hai Long on the shoulder in consolation. Don't complain anymore. Having the chance to leave the circus and connect with the outside world is truly an opportunity for us. In his heart, Lin Yu had his own calculations. He quietly speculated, performing outside is important information. That anonymous person is very likely here for this purpose. Zhou Qi moved closer to Lin Yu, winking in praise. Only Feng Doc understands my intentions. Hai Long's attitude made her unable to respond, but the expression in his eyes was now filled with confusion. At this moment, unexpectedly, several circus staff members suddenly approached. Zhou Qi saw them and asked, As for the troubles that have arisen, I think you can handle them. One of the circus staff stepped forward and spoke, irritably accusing Lin Yu. Feng Doc, because the rules are what they are, we can only turn against you. If you agree to be slightly injured and absent from tomorrow's performance, I can transfer to you the rights to use 100,000 tickets. Lin Yu shrugged after hearing this, his attitude full of disdain as he directly refused. 100,000 isn't even 1/5 of my performance income. How arrogant of you. The circus staff member was furious, his hand clenched into a fist. He warned Lin Yu, Don't be too overconfident, newcomer. The VIP ticket might give you some perks in the circus, but you need to have a life to enjoy them. Another accomplice approached Lin Yu and said loudly, Every day in this circus, many people and animals die for various reasons. No one will seek justice for the dead, and you wouldn't want to die unjustly like that mammoth, would you? Lin Yu let out a long, sarcastic breath towards them. Your way of thinking is as foolish as your act. The circus staff, hearing this, were enraged, panting and shouting. You! He then spread his shoulders wide, mocking them. Haven't you realized yet? The foundation of circus rules is the VIP ticket. It's all about the ability to make money. He emphasized his statement. Those who died before were merely poor earners. The ringmaster certainly wouldn't bother to investigate. However, if you want to undermine the pillar of the circus, it means cutting off the income for the ringmaster. Do you really think he would let you continue acting recklessly? The staff of the circus could not refute Lin Yu's words, so they turned their anger toward Tai Long and Wen Shi, with one of them shouting loudly, "Even if we can't touch you, dealing with a few weaker ones shouldn't be a problem." Lin Yu looked at them as if they were fools, bursting into a loud, derisive laugh. "Haha, do you think you can scare me with just the likes of you? It should be me threatening you instead. One should have absolute confidence." He smirked slightly and stated, "If someone like me, who earns so many flower tickets, were to kill a person worth not even 1,000 flower tickets like you, what do you think the ringmaster would do?" Hearing this, the circus staff was so furious they were shaking, unable to endure such humiliation. Just as one of them was about to retort, a girl, also one of their group, interrupted. This girl was alert enough and immediately restrained the guy, continuously advising, "Well, it's just that we're weaker. Being eliminated by the ringmaster is something we can't avoid." On the contrary, there was another girl among the circus staff who wasn't afraid of guns. She pointed at Lin Yu's face and shouted, "Wait, do you really think we're fools? You're just a mere level 5 demon controller. How could you possibly kill me?" Lin Yu calmly raised a finger, pointing straight up to the sky, and suggested slowly, "Let's make a bet. What do you all think?" He then crossed his arms with a confidence that radiated as he continued, "At midnight in the empty space behind the animal cage, we'll have a duel. If I lose, I will leave the circus with them, and won't compete for the flower tickets with you anymore." The circus staff was somewhat taken aback by this. They seemed to still be skeptical, and one of them audibly asked, "Are you serious?" Meanwhile, the other female staff turned to ask the clown, "Zhou Qi is this against the rules?" Zhou Qi then answered, "If Feng Doc is willing to leave, the circus won't stop him." After that, he kindly added, "But don't blame me for not warning you. Feng Doc's strength is above mine. Be careful, or you might not withstand a single blow." But the staff of that boss's team didn't pay much attention. The guy was still very confident, and even boasted with a loud laugh, "Ha! Whether it's a flower ticket or Zhou's coins, once the fight starts, they are all useless. His advantage is gone. I want to see how a level 5 like him will deal with our powerful demon." His buddies chimed in, flattering him. "It seems we can still maintain our position as the main force." They turned away, not forgetting to leave behind a few taunts. "Feng Doc, just wait to be defeated by us. Then obediently leave the circus. And if you're scared, you can run away. I won't hold it against you." Lin Yu watched the backs of the circus staff and chuckled lightly, feeling a bit exasperated. These powerful demons, just a simple provocation, and they easily fall for it. Hai Long, standing beside Lin Yu, looked at those people and commented, "What arrogance." Meanwhile, Wen Shi clenched his fist to encourage Lin Yu. "Great Emperor Fengdu, show him your strength." Lin Yu responded with a cheerful smile. "Of course, it's the perfect time for me to gather some materials." In the stillness of a late night, the blood moon had reached its zenith, and it was also the hour of reckoning. Only a small cat lay sleeping on the bare ground outside the campsite. Suddenly, a foot appeared, stomping down on the earth, causing the cat to startle and let out a meow before it quickly ran away. That was the foot of 2 circus staff members who were heading to meet up with 2 young women. One of the women spoke up, "Let's go." Meanwhile, the small cat looked on from behind as the circus staff proceeded to their meeting point. After a short while of moving around, they'd finally arrived at the designated spot, where they saw Lin Yu and his group waiting. The apparent leader of the circus staff shouted out a surprise attack. "Feng Doc, you all arrived early. It seems you are eager to taste the iron fist of the senior." His companion chimed in to echo him. "I must admire your courage." The 2 then rushed to attack Lin Yu. He suddenly raised his hand to signal them to stop. "Wait!" This immediately left the 2 charging at him, confused and startled. Lin Yu saw these 2 stop and continued, "Since this is a bet according to the rules, If I lose, I must leave the circus. But if you lose, there must be a price to pay. The girl from the opposing side confidently asserted, "What's the point of talking nonsense? We will not lose. The ones who will definitely lose are you." Lin Yu didn't hesitate to fold his arms and took a light breath, then added, "You're not afraid, are you?" The group on the other side fell for this provocation and immediately yelled out in anger, "How could that be?" Then they walked right into the trap set, with one person saying, "What do you want us to bet on?" After hearing this, Lin Yu rubbed his chin in thought, and then he proposed, "If you lose and don't want to become materials, you must accept me as your master and become my demon slaves." The entire group of circus staff, upon hearing this, immediately turned sour and collectively exclaimed, "What did you just say?" Right after that, the girl from the circus group shouted, "Feng Doc, do you know what it means for a demon to take a human as its master? Moreover, you want us to become demon slaves." The other girl also frowned and scolded. "At first, I sympathized with you, because I saw you as a newcomer who had to bow your head. But it seems I was wrong. If you want to provoke us, then congratulations. You have succeeded." At that moment, two powerful demons from the circus group could no longer hold back. They grabbed their weapons and charged at Lin Yu. The two of them shouted, "Even after you leave the circus, we won't spare you. I will turn your corpse into a performance prop and devour you alive, making you a permanent joke for the world to see." Lin Yu was not afraid at all. He stood still and nonchalantly took out the Yin Weapon Ultimate Level 3 poker card, slowly saying, "Now that we are here, you no longer have a choice." Then, he unleashed an old sound and silently channeled negative yin energy to deploy the demon world. Instantly, countless poker cards appeared, surrounding the circus staff. The circus staff looked on in shock and stammered, Ultimate Yin K." Lin Yu stretched out, spread his arms, and laughed loudly. "Let's play a lavish betting game with these devious poker cards." Lin Yu spread his arms wide, cheerfully welcoming the guests. "Welcome to my demon world." The powerful demons of the circus looked around in panic. The circus staff witnessed this scene, shouting in alarm, "Feng Doc, what are you doing?" Lin Yu calmly smiled and said, "Of course, I'm placing a bet with you." He snapped his fingers, using the powers of the demon world, and instantly, Yin Weapon Ultimate Level 3 poker cards flew out, exuding a strong negative yin energy. They soared above Lin Yu's hand, while a few cards hovered above the heads of the others. Lin Yu explained leisurely, "If fighting and killing will disturb the peace, then let's use these cards to determine the winner. The rules are simple. Whoever has the higher card in hand wins." The circus staff helplessly picked up the cards. They silently listened as Lin Yu continued, "Let me reiterate, if I lose, I will take my friends out of the circus. However, if you lose, you will become my demon slaves." Just as An finished his words, a circle of yin ki and negative energy burst forth from the ground, powerfully surrounding the group and trapping the circus staff in a small circle. A man with green skin amidst the crowd shouted to remind everyone, "Not good, it's the suppression of the rules." Another person, struggling within the negative yin energy, exclaimed in panic, "If we lose to him, the betting will become a reality." The two girls trapped in the circle of the demon world still held their playing cards, and shouted the names of the others to remind the two men, "Xiang Hu Zuan Shai, look, this is not an ordinary poker game." Lin Yu, holding the poker cards that were increasingly radiating stronger negative yin energy, kindly explained to them the rules here. "I won't hide it from you. The devious poker trick only requires channeling negative yin energy into the card in hand to transform it. To put it plainly, it's a contest between me and you, based on the strength of negative yin energy." Meanwhile, the circus staff immediately expressed their doubts. Having already been pulled into the demon world, he still wants to compete with us over negative yin energy. A companion of the green-skinned guy, who had been observing the situation, chuckled knowingly and said, "I understand now. This ultimate yin ki of Feng Doc has no offensive capability. This is probably the only way he can contend with us." Lin Yu glanced at the group with half an eye, secretly chuckling wickedly. In its mind, he calculated, "I don't know how many people are quietly watching this confrontation, trying to sneak a peek at my strength. With the rules of the demon world, how can I directly reveal the match in front of everyone?" Lin Yu looked at the group of powerful demons from the circus who were grinning smugly And he also inwardly smiled confidently. Even your mouths have to be tightly locked. Suddenly, all four of the circus staff tightly gripped their poker cards, channeling negative yin energy through them. Four sources of fiery red negative yin energy shot out, and the group erupted into triumphant laughter. Ha, come on then. Let's see if we can crush you with the negative yin energy of the powerful demons. The negative yin energy from these powerful demons became more vivid the more cards they transmitted it through. The 3 poker cards in the hands of the green guy were 2 black, 4 black, and 6 red, and he immediately panicked at the low numbers. Everyone raised their cards, and upon looking at each other's hands, they were shocked. Some even shouted, "Damn it! How come we don't even have a single human card?" Suddenly, the green-skinned powerful demon with red eyes noticed an unusual change. At that moment, Lin Yu unleashed a terrifying wave of negative yin energy, catching everyone off guard. All 4 of them were surrounded by the powerful negative yin energy, panic-stricken as they stammered. "What?" they exclaimed in fear. This is negative yin energy at the demon general level." Lin Yu smirked, holding 3 poker aces in his hand. The green-haired girl among the circus crew was bewildered, trembling with fear as she stammered. "He could clearly kill us directly, but why does he want to gamble for peace instead?" Another girl questioned in confusion. Couldn't it be just to subdue us worthless beings? They all rushed towards Lin Yu, shooting negative yin energy straight at him. The green-skinned leader, who had been standing still until now, shouted, "I don't believe he is really the Demon King." The others chimed in, shouting and charging. "Break apart his demon world." At that moment, Lin Yu suddenly shot out the poker cards imbued with powerful negative yin energy straight towards them. One of the cards hit, sending 2 of them flying away. The girl with blue hair screamed as she held her head. "Ah, my head!" After that, the others also clutched their heads and yelled, "This damn pressure of rules! It really wants to erase our minds." Only one girl remained calm, looking at her companions with a stunned expression, before quickly collapsing to the ground in fear. This girl crawled over to Lin Yu's feet, pleading desperately, "Feng Doc respected, please show mercy." She continued to explain, "We are merely slaves of the circus. It's all just to make a living. All the mistakes are the ringmaster's fault. If it weren't for him setting up the competitive rules, we wouldn't want to confront you at all." Lin Yu looked at her and smiled brightly. "If that's the case, then just be my slaves from now on. At least I have plenty of money. I won't let you lack for food and clothing." Upon hearing this, the girl was a bit swayed. She exclaimed in surprise, "That's a good point, isn't it?" After a moment of contemplation, she turned to persuade her companions. "Smart people choose where to stand. We might as well accept our defeat." Lin Yu understood her hint and immediately pulled out the Yin Weapon Ultimate Level 3 Ming Hun Ha Bai, drawing the words Demon Control Pact in the air. Negative yin energy surged forth, shooting directly above the heads of the 4 circus staff members. With curious eyes, they immediately knelt down, clasped their hands, and shouted in unison, "Xiang Hu, Zuan Shai, a Meng, a PL pay respects to the master." Lin Yu retracted the negative yin energy, silently thinking, "My perfect grade demon control pact has only one last sheet to use, so I need to be cautious." Fortunately, I had previously learned the demon control pact spell, allowing me to use the Ming Hun Ha Bai brush. Although it has a weaker binding ability, it is sufficient to deal with these weak spirits. Lin Yu raised his hand to command his new slaves. "You all remember, every detail about today's battle must be kept a secret. Xiang Hu, Zuan Shai, a Meng, and a PL knelt on the ground, unconditionally complying as they shouted in unison. Understood." Lin Yu continued to instruct. "By the way, spread the word that I will become the ringmaster." After that, Lin Yu led all 4 of them back from the demon world, appearing at the original location. Under the eager anticipation of everyone, only Lao Ling quickly approached with eagerness to ask, "How is Great Emperor Fengdu doing?" Wen Shi, quick with words, exclaimed loudly, "Do we even need to ask? With the strength of Great Emperor Fengdu, there's only one answer." Lin Yu waved his hand, gently beaming a bright smile, and said, "Everyone go back and sleep." Lao Ling looked at Lin Yu, her face flushed with admiration as she thought, "No wonder he is called Great Emperor Fengdu." Everyone walked towards the tents, with Lin Yu leading the group. He lifted the curtain and then stepped straight inside. A few people were already standing inside, watching attentively, their eyes following Lin Yu's figure without relent. One bold person asked, "So the result of the duel is really that Feng Doc won?" Another standing beside him chimed in, "I heard he only used ultimate yin ki to win by chance, but still, he managed to single-handedly suppress 4 powerful demons." A long-haired guy, upon hearing this, glanced at Lin Yu and said, "Ultimate yin ki. Huh." He thought to himself, "What a pity, Feng Doc is too cunning. Even though I was prepared, I completely missed the scene of their battle." The fortune-telling girl and Ning whispered in joy when she saw him come out safely. "Even though I knew in advance he would win, I still couldn't calculate his strength. What a mysterious man." A few people approached to greet Lin Yu. "Feng Doc, big brother, you finally arrived. We've been looking forward to your performance." Lin Yu smiled brightly, clenching his fist. "Just wait. Once I become the ringmaster, I will make sure everyone is well fed." Immediately, one of the circus staff asked, "Yesterday I heard those crazy people say that Feng Doc will become the ringmaster. Is he serious?" Somebody quickly refuted him. "He's just a newcomer. How could he possibly do that?" Suddenly, Zhou Qi walked over from a distance, shouting, "Everyone, silence!" Next to him was the large ringmaster. As soon as they saw him, someone spoke up, "Hello, ringmaster." Zhou Qi presented a program list and announced to all the circus staff, "Due to special circumstances, there have been some temporary adjustments to the performance schedule. The performance time for all of you must be shortened by 1 minute." Lin Yu was the first to speak up and ask, "Why is that? Can the ringmaster tell us the reason?" The ringmaster, who was being questioned, was not angry at all. He replied slowly, "Because there will be an additional performance added, and I will personally perform it." Outside the main gate of the circus, a large crowd had gathered. They were the audience eager to see today's show. Right at the gate, a young man stood welcoming the new guests. He was Lucifer, holding a deep red rose in his hand. The smile on the face of this puppeteer made many female spectators blush and turn their heads to look. Suddenly, he was startled when he noticed the arrival of 2 little girls. Lucifer clenched his fists, sweat beading on his forehead, frowning and thinking to himself, "Why are there only 2 children? How can I carry out my handsome plan like this?" The girl in the red cloak spoke to the little girl in pink beside her. "Alani, today only I will play with you. Okay." Alani mischievously winked at the other girl, leaned in and whispered softly, "All right, actually I have more fun playing with Sister Wu." Suddenly, Lucifer appeared before Alani and her sister, holding a rose that startled the little girl, making her gasp. Lucifer immediately knelt down to be at eye level with the 2 girls, extending the rose he held in his hand, adopting a friendly smile to ask, "Hey there, isn't your mom with you?" Alani obediently replied, "No." Her sister Buyu muttered in disdain, "That guy." Then the girl in the red cloak glared at the puppet artist. With her amber-colored eyes she spoke out, "Even the little girl dares to strike up a conversation. Aren't you afraid of being scolded by your parents?" Lucifer panicked and broke into a sweat, thinking to himself, "That's Demon General." Immediately, he stood up, stepped aside automatically, bowed down, and gestured for the 2 little girls to pass, saying, "I'm sorry for the intrusion." After that, the 2 girls left, heading inside the entrance. Inside the circus tent, a girl holding a microphone announced loudly, "Team Su, 68,112 flower tickets. Father and son throwing darts, 53,108 flower tickets. Wenshai managing animals, 65,490 flower tickets." Alani sat beneath the audience seats with her sister Wu, excited to watch the circus. The little girl clapped enthusiastically and remarked, "Wow, today's show is even better than last time." Her sister Wu looked at her and felt joy as well, secretly thinking, "I'm so jealous of this child. At her age, she can simply enjoy the performance." The little girl wrapped a red scarf around herself and asked her sister, "So which act do you like the most?" Alani looked at her and quickly replied, "The animal trainer's act is very interesting. I like the small animals. I will definitely ask Dad to invite him." She even waved her hands and danced while recounting, "Last time there was a magician who could make ghost coins appear. I threw a lot of flower tickets for him, but in the end, the money he made was even more than what I had thrown." The girl, still in her red scarf, couldn't believe this trick. She even thought to herself, magic is all fake. It can't create things out of nothing. Surely the performer must have put in his own money to create the effect. At the same time, she kept her doubts hidden. But it's strange. Why would a rich person come here to perform? Unexpectedly, the group of people sitting together stood up energetically, raising their hands and cheering enthusiastically. The two little girls didn't quite understand what was happening. At that moment, Alani turned her head and saw Lin Yu on stage. His face was brightly illuminated under the stage lights. Alani quickly pointed at Lin Yu and excitedly introduced him to her sister. Sister of Wu, look over there. That's him. The magician. He has arrived. Her sister was not very interested and just gave a small "oh." However, the girl in the red cloak, upon seeing Lin Yu's face, quickly recognized him and exclaimed in surprise, "Hey, isn't that great Emperor Fengdu? What is he doing here?" Lin Yu on the stage took off his hat, bent deeply at a 90-degree angle, and greeted the audience. "Dear audience, it is a privilege to meet you all. I am the magician Fengdok, and I will soon be performing a money-spreading act for you." Immediately, the audience below raised their hands in support, cheering excitedly, "Wow! Mr. Fengdok, we support you." After putting his hat back on, he raised his hand high and continued, "Before we start the show, I want to clarify to everyone that my goal for this performance is to collect 5 billion flower tickets." His hand spread wide, indicating the number 5. The audience was startled by this enormous number, rising to their feet after a moment, and then collectively stammered, 5 billion, 500 million? Some in the crowd below began discussing amongst themselves. Did I hear that right? 5 billion flower tickets, which converts to over 1 billion, nearly 2 billion ghost coins. The person next to him nodded in agreement, echoing, all the assets of everyone present here combined might not even be enough to cover that amount. The girl in the red scarf paled and thought to herself, the great Emperor Fengdu is going big this time. Lin Yu on the stage showed no signs of surprise. In response to the crowd's skepticism, he shrugged and continued, "Of course, I am the magician who will help everyone realize their dreams, and I won't let you get bogged down by financial matters. The old rule applies. The payment for the performance will be refunded based on the total number of flower tickets. Please enjoy the show and don't be stingy with the flower tickets in your hand." Lin Yu bowed slightly, tipping his hat as he continued, "After all, I don't know if I can continue this job if I don't meet the target." The audience below the stands reacted even more violently after hearing this. So this could be the last money-spraying performance. Others clenched their fists, determined. The last chance to rake in money. We can't hesitate. Everyone below, holding their flower tickets, excitedly cheered for Lin Yu. Go, go. Lin Yu above also closed his eyes and silently called out, "System." Instantly, money appeared out of nowhere in the air, falling like rain to the ground, scattering throughout every corner of the tent. This shower of money drove the spectators wild. They scrambled to grab as much cash as possible. The sounds of screaming echoed everywhere, and continuous gasps of surprise filled the air. Someone exclaimed, "Awesome, I'm starting to doubt whether he really knows magic." Another person, while picking up bills, loudly reminded others, "Quick, throw in your tickets for another round." Countless flower tickets surged toward the hat in Lin Yu's hand. Hai Long, standing behind him, was also astonished, then joyfully shouted as he looked at the tickets, 10,000, 30,000, 50,000, 80,000, 100,000. Lin Yu saw that the tickets in the hat were quite full, so he waved his hand to announce, "All right, now we will begin the second magic trick with a prize of 5 billion. Once again, a downpour of money fell in abundance. The girl with the red scarf in the noisy crowd remained quietly lost in thought. 5 billion. This amount is enough to buy the entire Iris apartment outside. She tightly clutched the money in her hand, excitedly thinking further. This lavish spending style certainly matches the reputation of great Emperor Fengdu. Deciding to befriend him was indeed a wise choice. Alani, sitting next to her, was even 1,000 times more excited. She held both money and tickets in her hands, smiling brightly as she said, "Sister Wu, let's go ahead and buy the tickets." The girl with the red scarf readily agreed, "Okay." Zhou Qi and a few circus staff members were backstage. Looking out, Zhou Qi remarked, "It seems he is truly determined to compete for the top spot." Then he asked Ringmaster, "Dad, what should we do now?" The Ringmaster, with his arms crossed, spoke confidently and boldly. "Hemph, it's just a rookie who doesn't know how to live or die. You can rest assured, he can't threaten us." Jo Ki-er could only remain silent. A girl with pink hair, a circus staff member, smugly chimed in. On the leaderboard, Ringmaster's flower ticket sales amount to 3,260,000,000. Lin Yu, standing on stage, continued to receive flower tickets endlessly, smiling joyfully, already calculating. In theory, as long as I issue an additional 1 billion ghost coins, the flower ticket sales will be enough to surpass it. He pointed to the sky, releasing a powerful beam of purple light, and added, "But the Ringmaster has to perform on stage himself, so I also need to leave some room for contingency. System, exchange an additional 2 billion ghost coins. For me." The money kept raining down, and the audience below grew increasingly excited, shouting, "Haha, Mr. Fengdok, we love you. You can't leave the stage." Some even boldly spent all their flower tickets. "These flower tickets are all for you. You must come first in the flower ticket sales." The flower tickets poured onto Lin Yu's hat endlessly, and he bowed slightly, saying, "Thank you for your support." The new slaves of Lin Yu, who had been watching all this time, were feeling as happy as if they had just received a windfall. They all thought, if the circus had an owner like this, there would truly be no need to worry about having no food to eat. The Ringmaster remained with his arms crossed, displaying an indifferent attitude, and quietly told Jo Ki-er, "Go fetch me his ticket sales statistics." Suddenly, Lin Yu appeared out of nowhere, sweeping aside the curtain as he approached the Ringmaster, who was seated. He smugly added, "No need to look anymore. My ticket sales total 3,890,000,000. With those words, the entire circus staff was stunned into silence for quite a while. He continued to ask, "Honestly, the ranking rules of the circus clearly state that whoever is at the top of the leaderboard is the Ringmaster. That can't be overlooked, right?" The Ringmaster jumped up from his chair, challenging Lin Yu. "Why are you in such a hurry? Today's performance isn't over yet." As soon as the Ringmaster stepped onto the stage, he greeted the audience, stirring the atmosphere. "Hello everyone, it's been a long time since I've seen you all." The spectators sitting below were very surprised to see him, and some asked, "Isn't that the Ringmaster of the circus?" Someone next to them, equally astonished, said, "So it really is the Ringmaster. I thought there had been an error in the program." Alani, seeing the Ringmaster, became frantic and whimpered as she clutched her sister's cloak. "That guy looks really fierce. Can he really play the clown?" The Ringmaster on stage suddenly waved his hand and called out loudly, "Hey!" Immediately, he shrank down from a tall clown to half his original size, causing a wave of astonished gasps and wide-open mouths among the audience. Lin Yu and the fortune teller and Ning, who had been watching from behind the scenes, were also a bit surprised. It's true, he can change his shape. The Ringmaster smiled warmly and friendly at the audience. "It has been so long since I last performed for you all. My hands and feet are just itching to get to it." His appearance now was much smaller than usual. In fact, his two hands looked so thin they seemed flattened. This spectacle delighted the audience, with some laughing until they cried, exclaiming, "Haha, truly the Ringmaster, so funny." Lin Yu continued to observe him, speculating to himself, "It seems he really is a high-level demon general. Although there has been some improvement during this time, he is still only at the intermediate level." At that moment, and Ning approached, the fortune teller used negative yin energy to create a small red flame in the palm of her hand. She said, "Thanks to you provoking him to act, I have captured his yin kai energy, and I can perform a deeper divination about him." Lin Yu also created a small flame in the palm of his hand, smiling slightly. "I also need a bit of yin kai energy." Lin Yu decided to use Yin Kai Excellent Level 2, Soul Lock, to gather some energy from the target beforehand, which would suppress the target's power by 1 rank. Immediately, the Soul Lock appeared from the void, enveloped in a powerful negative yin energy. Lin Yu calculated silently. Although for a demon general, Yin Kai Excellent can only reduce the realm level by 1 or 2. With the help of this, it is enough to pull him down from peak-level demon general to intermediate. The little Ringmaster is standing on a small round ball. He begins to perform a very skillful act of juggling durians with his hands. Suddenly, he can no longer maintain his balance, slips and falls to the stage floor. Immediately, the audience below, confused, asks, What's happening? Some people still think, is it intentional to make us laugh? Right. The person next to them immediately refutes this idea. But it's not funny at all. The ringmaster lies on the stage floor, sweating, panicking, and thinks to himself, what's going on? Have I really made a mistake? Is my negative yin energy sealed? At this moment, fortune teller and Ning realizes something unusual. She says to Lin Yu, who is complacently watching the ringmaster, no wonder you dared to provoke the ringmaster. You have this card. He, being exposed, remains unafraid. On the contrary, he is very relaxed. Lin Yu turns and leaves, not forgetting to say to her before departing, let's go. This performance isn't worth watching anymore. I'll wait for the result of your fortune-telling. The two of them leave the wings together, heading to another seemingly private room that looks like a bedroom. And Ning holds in her hands a crystal ball used for fortune-telling. She releases a powerful negative yin energy. Lin Yu saw her stop and immediately asked, what's wrong? The fortune-teller and Ning just shook her head. She shrugged and said, the divination shows that the culprit is not the ringmaster. After hearing this, Lin Yu didn't say anything more. He silently pondered, and Ning also added, my divination is not necessarily accurate. If there is someone hiding their true abilities like you, it will cause confusion for me. Lin Yu's expression darkened a little as he glanced elsewhere and asked, is that so? But inwardly, he couldn't help but sigh. This circus is deeper than I thought. And Ning, unaware of Lin Yu's next thoughts, asked, what should we do now? He turned away and instructed her, just continue with the original plan. If I become the ringmaster, the situation will be in my favor. The two of them, Lin Yu and Ning, arrived at the performance tent. Just as they were about to enter, they heard a headache-inducing scream from the audience. What the hell? This is so half-hearted. They'd lost their last bit of dignity. Inside the stands, the sound of criticism was incessantly echoing. What a clown! The ringmaster was panicked, thinking to himself, at this point, I no longer care about my reputation. He recalled his own achievements alongside Feng Doc's. That guy has only earned 340 million ticket sales, while Feng Doc's achievement has reached 390 million ticket sales. He thought to himself, I am 50 million tickets behind Feng Doc. Zhou Qi appeared, advancing towards the ringmaster to announce. Currently, the ringmaster has collected 60,000 tickets from this performance. The ringmaster grimaced, irritated, silently lamenting. That's really a drop in the bucket. The ringmaster raised his hand to lift the curtain, calculating in his mind. 50 million tickets, if I invest 16 million ghost coins. I've saved up 20 million over the years, that's enough. This is not the time to be stingy. Go all in, go all in. He reasoned with himself, and then gestured to someone in the stands. That person, upon seeing the ringmaster's signal, immediately shouted, I will invest 60 million tickets for the ringmaster. Alani jumped in surprise, immediately turning to look at the guy, then asked, with a performance like this, how can anyone invest so many tickets for him? Her older sister, seeing through everything, quickly explained to her, it must be that the ringmaster arranged for his own people. The ringmaster was still quite pleased, smiling brightly, secretly telling himself, as long as I keep my position as ringmaster, I can reap the profits after the performance. Although I have to give 60% to that respected one, it's been so hard to get here. I can't fail at this moment. The more he thought about it, the more excited he became, smiling wider, still calculating for himself. Haha, according to the current rules, Feng Doc is not among the audience, so he can't vote for himself. I've surpassed him by 10 million tickets. Lin Yu, who had been standing behind the ringmaster the whole time, shook his head and asked him sarcastically, Ringmaster, you can have others vote for you, but do you think I wouldn't know? Below the grandstand, the four members of Zhu and Shui shouted in unison, we will invest an additional 10 million tickets for the magician, Feng Doc. Some people watching this contest still questioned, is Ringmaster really competing with Feng Doc? Others laughed loudly. Haha, the old and new power struggle is even more interesting than a circus. There were also audience members below supporting Feng Doc. I support Feng Doc, who has a show as good as his. Unexpectedly, Lucifer stood up and shouted, I will invest another 10 million flower tickets for Ringmaster. Immediately, the girl sitting next to him, who was also a member of the circus, questioned Lucifer. You often get suppressed by Ringmaster, so why side with him? Lucifer didn't get angry. He replied, I just think that in a job, it's a very sad thing when your salary is surpassed by a newcomer and your position is taken. The triumphant Ringmaster mocked Lin Yu. Feng Doc, now there are no supporters of yours in the audience. Suddenly from the stand, a surge of negative yin energy burst forth, and someone shouted, I'm still here. This startled the Ringmaster, and the one who appeared was none other than Hai Long. He thought to himself, after disguising as an illusionist for so long, it's finally my turn to perform. Hai Long struck a cool pose and continued, I want to invest in Feng Doc. Before Hai Long could finish his sentence, the Ringmaster erupted in anger, shouting, No, it can't be. After that, he manifested a durian surrounded by negative yin energy. Suddenly, he threw the durian with all his might. The durian flew towards Hai Long like a speeding bullet, leaving Hai Long stunned and speechless. While the people sitting around them screamed "Ah!" and began to evacuate, Lin Yu, seeing this, panicked and shouted, Hai Long. The durian hurtled toward him like a bomb encased in negative yin energy. Before it even reached its target, it created a massive explosion. Sparks and smoke erupted violently in the air, leaving the Ringmaster dazed and bewildered. Alani's sister intervened, quickly retracting the negative yin energy. She warned sternly, Ringmaster, I had no intention of interfering in your eternal power struggle, but attacking the audience is a violation of the rules. Meanwhile, Hai Long, clutching his fragile heart, let out a sigh of relief. Alani's sister frowned, a serious expression on her face, as she reminded him, Do you want us, the Parliamentary Iris, to terminate our collaboration? The Ringmaster, upon hearing this, flinched and glanced up at the audience stand. Alani's sister was still standing proudly there. He was drenched in cold sweat and quickly waved his hands to explain. Respected sir, you misunderstand. It was all Feng Doc's fault. He initiated the violation of the circus rules. I was only maintaining order. Lin Yu, standing behind, could not help but speak up in criticism. Is your way of maintaining order to throw weapons at the sponsors of the circus? Up in the audience stand, the viewers who had been watching were finally enraged and began to voice their discontent. That's right, there are so many people here. What if you guys accidentally hurt us while fighting? There were even voices raised in admonishment. We pay to see fun. If this is your old rule, I will never come again. Indeed, misfortune stems from one's own words. The Ringmaster was left dumbstruck by the scolding and could no longer refute anything. At that moment, Lin Yu stepped forward, confidently assuring the audience, Everyone, rest assured, such a thing will never happen again. Then, Lin Yu turned his gaze towards the kind little girl and solemnly expressed, Mr. Five, thank you for saving my friend. The Ringmaster yelled out, Feng Doc, do you know him? The girl in the red cloak smiled lightly and said, How could I not know him? This gentleman is the grounds for honor of Parliamentary Iris. Her words left the Ringmaster in shock. He could barely stand and exclaimed, What? The grounds for honor of Parliamentary Iris? He himself began to contemplate Lin Yu's identity. The big client who invited us this time is indeed Parliamentary Iris. Lin Yu paid little attention to the Ringmaster's attitude and looked up to his subordinates, commanding loudly, Hai Long, bring out the floral tickets. Hai Long cheerfully replied, Understood. He waved his hand, and the floral tickets flew like the wind towards Lin Yu, while Hai Long shouted, 30 million floral tickets. Hand them over to the magician, Feng Doc. Lin Yu held the hat, tilted it up in his hand, and caught the flying tickets that were coming towards him. They landed neatly in his hat, and Lin Yu felt very confident, mentally calculating. So the total number of tickets I have now is. After that, he tilted his face upwards and announced his achievement to the audience. 440 million tickets. Fortune teller and Ning took this opportunity to announce, The leader on the ticket board of the circus has changed. The Ringmaster could hardly believe it. He waved his hands and stepped back, muttering, No, no, as if trying to hypnotize himself. But behind him, Zhou Qi appeared, grabbing his hand and supporting the Ringmaster. Lin Yu paid no mind, turning to say a few parting words to the audience. Everyone laughed and mocked. Today's performance ends here. He bowed slightly in thanks, and the audience slowly dispersed, leaving the circus, still voicing their evaluations. This performance was truly worth it, and many others agreed, saying, That's right, That's right. The sweetly smiling girl Alani said to her sister. It's a pity that our parents are not here today. They are missing out on such a grand performance. Sister Wu, you must definitely invite Sir Fengdok to the negotiation later. Her sister happily agreed, of course. The girl in the red cloak lowered her head and thought, Great Emperor Fengdu, with you on this mission, I can rest easy. Over here, the ringmaster stood facing Zhu Qi loudly questioning Lin Yu and the Hai Long group. Fengdok, I never expected you to be from Parliamentary Iris. It seems that everything was a conspiracy. A guest bird has occupied the nest, seizing the circus that I have painstakingly built over the decades. Was that truly your real purpose for coming to our circus? Lin Yu maintained a calm demeanor and refuted the accusations. Putting that aside, my arrival here has nothing to do with Parliamentary Iris. Furthermore, how could this be considered a seizure? The rules were set by you. You encouraged fierce competition among your staff. The position of ringmaster is merely a pie you drew up, and everyone is playing by the rules. The ringmaster felt an intense rage that made him tremble, and he shouted, Rules. You are truly too naive. The one who sets the rules is not me, but the fist. Lin Yu not only did not feel afraid, but calmly asked in return, It seems like you're planning to take action. He was taken aback, yet still stiffened his neck to intimidate. Hemph. Even if you are scheming against me, I can still use negative yin energy demon general intermediate to crush you. Lin Yu's expression was one of disdain as he smiled. Negative yin energy flickered in his eyes as he provocatively said, You can try. Then, Lin Yu brought both the ringmaster and Zhu Qi along with Hai Long into his demon world. Both the ringmaster and Zhu Qi were taken aback, their faces paling as they surveyed their surroundings. Lucifer, affected by the situation, was startled and thought to himself, Fengdok, you are also a demon general intermediate. The ringmaster remained stubborn, angrily asking, So what? Even if we are of the same level, you might not be better than me. Just as the ringmaster was about to unleash negative yin energy, Zhou Qi beside him quickly grabbed his hand to stop him. Zhou Qi's appearance changed rapidly at that moment, and he urgently shouted to prevent him. Father, stop it. The ringmaster glared fiercely at Zhu Qi, shouting, Qi, what are you doing? Didn't I tell you not to reveal our system rewards in front of outsiders? Zhou Qi's eyes were filled with tears as he continued, Father, not to mention that Fengdok has ultimate yin qi. Just consider your injuries. You are no longer fit to fight. He turned to Lin Yu, pleading further with his father. All these years, because of the circus, you become a shadow of your former self. Since Fengdok is willing to take over the circus, it's time for you to step back. Hearing this father-son dialogue, Lin Yu keenly caught the core of the issue and thought to himself, taking over doesn't sound like a good word. Upon hearing this, the ringmaster became furious, waved his hand at Zhu Qi and yelled, Zhou Qi, what are you talking about? I came from outside and made the fame of the circus grow larger. I did all of this for you. Zhou Qi lowered his head, bursting into tears as he cried out, Now, I no longer feel the joy I once did. I don't want to be a clown anymore. The ringmaster was taken aback by these words. He then let his hands drop, turned to look at the people around him, and asked, Do you all support Fengdok as the ringmaster? All those present, except Lucifer, remained silent. The rest responded in unison. We support Ringmaster Fengdok. The ringmaster finally sighed, then said, If that's the case, I can rest easy. He happily pointed at Lin Yu and introduced, From now on, Fengdok will be the ringmaster of the circus. The crowd immediately erupted in applause. Latu Qi's uncle praised Lin Yu, saying, Great Emperor Fengdu truly lives up to his name. The circus we see is incredibly dangerous, yet he can effortlessly take on the role of ringmaster. Latu Qi beside him agreed, somewhat smugly saying, Of course, this is my great Emperor Fengdu. Zhou Qi looked at Lin Yu and thought to himself, Great Emperor Fengdu, is that really your true name? I hope that with you taking over the circus, you can provide us with a better life. Lin Yu approached the ringmaster and asked, I want to ask you one last thing. Did you kill the mammoth? The ringmaster looked a bit bewildered and answered immediately, I'm sorry, it wasn't me. Lin Yu silently turned to look at Fortune Teller and Ning without saying anything. The ringmaster continued, Your worries are still not resolved. I know you have many questions. Later, when we hand over, I will tell you about the situation of the circus. Lin Yu pondered for a moment and said, I'm sorry, to ensure safety, I can only limit your actions for now. With that, he unleashed a powerful wave of negative yin energy. The negative yin energy surged forth, binding the ringmaster's hands from behind. Then, Lin Yu instructed, Xiang Hu, Zuan Shai, a Meng, a Piao, you all take him to the tent behind, and keep a close watch. They all responded in unison, yes. Lin Yu was still troubled, pondering, if it truly wasn't the ringmaster, then who is the one behind this, after all? 4 of Xiang Hu's men led the ringmaster away. On the way, the ringmaster, more accurately, not just him, was wildly cursing inside, veins bulging on his forehead. Damn it, damn it. This body still retains your consciousness. So much so that the ringmaster's body suddenly trembled, and his eyes widened as a stream of thought emerged. Haha, your plan has failed. I will tell Feng Doc everything so he can kill you. Take the circus away from here, and escape your and that old man's control. Perhaps this was indeed the ringmaster's thought. Immediately, another stream of thought burst forth and overpowered it. No, absolutely not. Suddenly, the ringmaster shouted, Stop! The opposing thought continued to attack, because your consciousness has revived. Zhu Shi's group noticed the ringmaster's abnormality. His body was continuously shaking. Right after, the ringmaster fell heavily to the ground as the opposing thought ruthlessly overpowered him. Ha! I can only abandon this body, leaving you forever silenced. At this moment, the clown led Lin Yu to the entrance of tent number 3, then bent down politely to invite. Ringmaster, the esteemed Mr. 5 is waiting for you inside tent number 3. Lin Yu stepped inside tent number 3 to meet the esteemed Mr. 5 of the Iris apartment. As soon as he entered, the esteemed one clasped his hands and bowed respectfully one step forward. Great Emperor Fengdu, congratulations on becoming the ringmaster of the circus. Lin Yu quietly summoned Ru Nai to serve during the conversation, while also reflecting on a few things. Last time, in the outer region of the demon world, she was suppressed to a powerful demon by the rules of the demon world. I didn't expect her true power to be that of a high-level demon general. Ru Ni appeared holding a bottle of exquisite wine in her hand, and she bowed to greet, Hello, esteemed Mr. 5. The young lady, the esteemed Mr. 5, also greeted back with a familiar line. Ru Nai. At this moment, Ru Nai approached to chat with esteemed Mr. 5, who took Ru Ni's hands and exclaimed, Wow, really? It's only been 2 months since we last met, and you've already leveled up to a powerful demon. The esteemed Mr. 5 curiously asked further, How did this happen? Tell me all about it. Ru Nai glanced towards her master Lin Yu and replied to respected Mr. 5. It was my master who granted me the miracle medicine, and after taking it, I made a breakthrough. Lin Yu took out 2 glasses for Ru Nai to pour the wine into, during which he also gave a brief introduction about the wine. This fruit wine has been infused with a bit of ingredients that are beneficial for increasing negative yin energy. If the esteemed one doesn't mind, you might want to taste a bit. Respected Mr. 5 took the glass in his hand, allowing Ru Ni to pour the essence of this wine for him. At this moment, she also added, It really is as expected of great Emperor Fengdu. This treatment is better than that of the manager at Iris apartment. Even I feel a bit envious. Then respected Mr. 5 changed the subject. For Ru Nai, to be able to follow you is truly a blessing 1,000 lifetimes. After that, Ru Nai stood behind Lin Yu, waiting to serve. Lin Yu and respected Mr. 5 continued their conversation, and Lin Yu spoke up. Respected Mr. 5, you came here to see me. Is there something you need to discuss? The manager, respected Mr. Xiao Wu, immediately waved his hand meaningfully and said, What do you mean by respected manager? I am still just a child. You can just call me Xiao Wu. I came to the Taken Soul Circus to discuss the performance in 3 days at the mansion. Upon hearing what Xiao Wu mentioned, Lin Yu fell into deep thought. It seems like this is what the clown referred to, a job outside. Xiao Wu then fully explained the job. The No. 7 manager of the council, on our side, is Dark Duke. He will be hosting his little daughter's 7th birthday party at his mansion. Currently, you have taken up the role of ringmaster, so it's up to you to arrange things. Lin Yu then asked, A birthday party? It surely can't be as simple as just performing, right? Xiao Wu replied, To be honest, that's just the exterior cover. Xiao Wu continued, making the story even more intense. In fact, this time, one of the four devil marshals of the demon country and beasts, Jun Yuan respected, has been invited to the party. Our Parliament Iris apartment must seize this opportunity to win the favor of that respected one. Manager respected Xiao Wu went on to say, as ringmaster and the magician of the circus, you must assist us. After hearing this, Lin Yu could only remain silent and contemplate without saying a word. After that, Lin Yu spoke up and asked, did the old ringmaster know about this from the beginning? Xiao Wu immediately responded to Lin Yu's question. Several months ago, the manager No. 7 communicated with the old ringmaster, wanting him to perform while simultaneously carrying out a top-secret mission during the performance. The main reason was to avoid information leaks, so it couldn't be made clear. Lin Yu then placed his glass down on the table and responded to Xiao Wu. But I don't think I know anything about the underground activities of the Taken Soul Circus during this time. Xiao Wu added, that's why I hope you accept the position of ringmaster. You are not only our honorary manager of Iris, but our people won't deceive our own. Lin Yu assessed the situation and shared his thoughts. As for the Iris Council, I am still unclear about my own background. After all, where does she trust me from? Could it be that she intends to take this opportunity to probe me? Lin Yu then asked Ru Nai, has the program list been finalized yet? Ru Nai handed it to Xiao Wu, and the respected Mr. Fag said, this is the performance that the Duchess and Alani have chosen beforehand. Xiao Wu blinked happily and showed Lin Yu the content. At first, the Duchess and I attached great importance to the clown's performance. But now everything relies on you. You must use your magic to deliver the catch to Jun Yuan respected. The content of the paper was as follows. First is Feng Doc performing magic. Second is Fortune Teller. Third is Wen Shai, who specializes in training spirit beasts. Fourth is Lucifer, with puppet dancing. Fifth is the Clown. Sixth is a Meng's group, a Pio's group, and Fei Tian's variety show. After reading through it, Lin Yu turned to Xiao Wu and asked, how much do you plan to send? Xiao Wu raised 3 fingers and said, we will send 300 million ghost coins. Xiao Wu emphasized, it may not mean much to you, but this is equivalent to the wealth of a demon general-level organization. Even demon masters would feel our sincerity. Upon hearing this, Lin Yu fell into deep thought. Indeed, 300 million ghost coins is enough to make an organization like Nyla act desperately. This is the limit that a demon general can provide. Xiao Wu wrapped her headscarf and prepared to leave. She gave a few more instructions. The program list is only a preliminary selection. You can adjust it based on the actual situation. These past 2 days have been tough for you all, so keep practicing hard. I'll be here early the day after tomorrow to pick you up and arrange the performance stage, and then we'll hand out the prizes. Lin Yu replied, okay, see you later. After that, Xiao Wu waved goodbye and left. Lin Yu stayed in the room, carefully studying the paper and pondering. I thought that in the short term, I wouldn't have the opportunity to come into contact with the Devil Marshal level forces. Indeed, large-scale instances are full of surprises. Should I contribute a small amount to complete the system's mission? After thinking it over, he calculated again. For this performance program, I need to think it through carefully. He fell into deep thought again. Are those people reliable or not? He gripped the paper tightly in his hand and thought, first, I need to see what Zhao Ringmaster has to say. Suddenly, 2 powerful demon girls rushed over in a hurry. Ringmaster, Ringmaster. Lin Yu heard this and turned to listen, asking, what's going on? The 2 girls quickly replied, the ringmaster is dead. One of the girls regains her composure and clarifies, what we mean is the former ringmaster. He suddenly passed away while walking down the street. Lin Yu was shocked and exclaimed, what? After that, Lin Yu, along with the 2 powerful demon girls, went to the scene. Lin Yu briefly checked around and found nothing unusual. The 2 guys said, he was walking normally when suddenly he collapsed to the ground without saying a word. The friend beside him continued, you know best our loyalty. The words of demon slaves are never a lie. Lin Yu coldly asked, has anyone else heard this news yet? The demon slave's girl replied, probably not. After the incident occurred, we came to inform you first. Lin Yu calmly ordered, please summon Ning and Zhou Qi here. When the clown Zhou Qi-er arrived at the scene, she hugged her father and cried uncontrollably, continuously lamenting. Why? Why did this happen? Clearly, Dad had resigned. Why did this still happen? At that moment, fortune teller and Ning stepped forward to support Zhou Qi-er and comforted her. Don't be agitated. Zhou Ringmaster clearly extinguished the yin key to commit suicide. Zhou Qi-er sobbed. How could this happen? And Ning also spoke to soothe her. Zhou Qi-er, I also really want to find the culprit. Can you recall if Ringmaster had ever offended anyone in the past? Zhou Qi-er used her delicate little hands to wipe away her tears and replied, You might not believe it, but I established this circus. Zhou Qi-er began to recount a bit of her past memories. More than 10 years ago, my father was just a powerful demon. He came to the demon world to seek opportunities and during his free time, would take me along the alleys to perform and wander. Although we can be considered relatively poor, the simple life was enjoyable and carefree. She then added more about herself. I inherited the talent of a clown, and after reaching the level of evil spirit, I wandered around with a few companions and established the Taken Soul Circus. Until one time during our training, my father was severely injured while protecting me. For the sake of livelihood for both me and my father, the Taken Soul Circus transformed to make a profit, and from then on, we began to tour the outer regions of the demon world. Next, she further recounted her life. My father helped me bear the burden of 100 million ghost coins for the circus, and according to the requirements of the investors, he established strict rules for rewards and punishments to satisfy the exploitation of the investors. Only a few top members could receive worthy treatment. My little friends could not endure the challenges and limitations. They either became bored or died on the spot. Following this, Zhou Qi-er mentioned an important point. After my father recovered from his wounds, he broke through to the realm level of Demon General. For the past 10 years, under his continuous operation, the circus has grown stronger and stronger. Some time ago, it even reached a cooperative agreement with the renowned Iris Conference. Zhou Qi-er stroked her chin in contemplation. If someone has a conflict with my father, it can only be those oppressed members within the circus. It could also be the investors from Parliamentary Iris, or the enemies of Parliamentary Iris. Anything is possible. After Lin Yu listened to the opinion, he immediately asked fortune teller and Ning, what do you think about this? Fortune teller and Ning then used her powers, harnessing negative yin energy and the yin weapon, to begin divining the matter. She spoke up. Let me try to predict who it actually is. In an instant, she was somewhat astonished and stood still in thought. There is too much information. What should I do now? Fortune teller and Ning then turned to answer Lin Yu. The level of this divination is too high. I fear that it will be difficult to accurately predict the answer you need. Lin Yu laughed heartily and said frankly, Stop pretending. Lin Yu shouted loudly, Fortune teller and Ning, actually you'd have always been deceiving me. You are not a fortune teller at all, are you? The fortune teller burst out laughing. Haha, great Emperor Fengdu. You indeed cannot be underestimated. Why do you doubt me? Lin Yu, unhurried, pointed at the crystal ball in her hand and said calmly, The very first time I saw you use it, I already knew this was not an item for divination. The system simultaneously displayed a notification. Detected Yin Kai, excellent level 3 spiritual projection. He continued to expose the girl named Ning. In reality, you have no evidence to indicate that the ringmaster is the murderer. You don't even care about who the actual culprit is. You merely rely on your own speculation, thinking that my confrontation with the ringmaster is the most advantageous situation for you. Upon hearing this, she was taken aback, but quickly asked, But why don't you expose me? Lin Yu did not hesitate to answer. He said, Because replacing the ringmaster can give control over the overall situation, thus creating an opportunity to break the stalemate. What I didn't expect was that the outcome of breaking the stalemate would be the ringmaster using death to prove his innocence. Then Lin Yu's expression suddenly darkened. No, perhaps it should be said that this ringmaster is trying to prove he is not innocent. Zhou Qi-er, still holding her father's corpse, raised her voice and asked, What does that mean? Lin Yu did not rush to answer her question, but instead turned to Ning and said, I want you to confess your abilities first. She also had no intention of hiding it anymore, so she replied, My ability is analytical spirituality. What is called divination is not to foresee the future, but to calculate the hearts of those in the circus. Everyone has their own thoughts. But there are only three people I cannot see through: the Ringmaster, Lucifer, and Great Emperor Fengdu. Zhou Qi was confused, pointing at herself and looking at her. Can you see through me? But performing as a clown is the inherent talent of our family. The essence lies in controlling language, body, and expressions to conceal true emotions. The fortune-teller girl smiled even brighter and replied, "Perhaps it's because you are still weak, or your inheritance has gone awry. I have long known about your dependence on the Ringmaster, as well as your resentment and resistance to being a clown. There's no doubt that the two of you are father and child." Zhou Qi was taken aback, her voice trembling as she asked, "Gone awry? Could it be?" The girl continued, "At the same time, I see the harsh reality that the Ringmaster incessantly imposes and verbally abuses Zhou Qi. Even in the demon world, conflicts between parents and children are not uncommon, but this leads me to doubt." Lin Yu continued, addressing An Ning. "Zhou Qi is not someone who is easily manipulated. The love of your father for you is certainly genuine, but later on, the Ringmaster changed. He reached out to inquire about everyone. In your opinion, has Lucifer exhibited any unusual behavior within the circus?" And Ning crossed her arms, smirking, directly implying, "Aside from him, all the key members are present here. Surely the answer is already in your mind." On the other side, Lucifer was sitting alone in a dark room, angrily slamming his hand down on the table, causing the candle to tip over. He sat there alone, pondering. "I can't believe Feng Doc has actually become the Ringmaster, and moreover, he is a member of Parliamentary Iris. I had no choice but to sacrifice the Ringmaster piece, drastically altering my plan." He spoke irritably, saying, "WTF, Lady Felina didn't show up on the final day. If the entire program is determined by these two kids, I wonder what the outcome will be." Suddenly, he startled, realizing something strange, and then he turned to look towards the door. Immediately, he saw Zhou Qi standing there, lifting the tent flap, holding a lantern shining inside. Lucifer's face, full of frowns, relaxed as he forced a smile and asked, "Zhou Qi, what brings you here?" Zhou Qi's face darkened as she replied, "Great Emperor Fengdu asked you to go check the program." Lucifer could only accept and head towards Lin Yu, who was standing at the bottom of the crowd, while Lin Yu sat high above. Lin Yu smiled brightly, extending a small piece of paper. "Mr. Lucifer, you must have heard that we need to perform at the Duke's mansion for a collaboration. Here is the preliminary program list, selected by our partner. Take a look." Lucifer took the paper in his hand, exhaling, thinking to himself, "Fortunately, judging by his expression, he definitely doesn't suspect anything." Just then, he was slapped in the face. Lucifer shouted, "Ha!" The paper clearly listed the program. 1. A PL and a Meng combination, aerial acrobatics. 2. An Ning, the fortune teller. 3. Wen Xia controlling spirit beasts. 4. The jester causing laughter. 5. The La father and son performing. 6. Feng Doc Kai Long's magical money dispensing. Lin Yu looked at Lucifer's demeanor and calmly asked, "Is there a problem?" He immediately raised his voice and asked, "Why is there no performance from me? I'm third in the popularity rankings after all." Lin Yu shrugged and replied teasingly, "Well, it's because the sponsors don't like performances from those who are too romantic. I can't do anything about it." Lucifer still wouldn't accept it. He frowned and patted his chest, saying, "Even if the girl doesn't like my performance, there are adults at the official party. I should have been on stage." Lin Yu began to act, putting on a bewildered face and asking, "Oh, which girl are you talking about? You seem to know some inside information, Lucifer." The puppet artist immediately found himself at a loss for words, starting to defend himself. "I just met those two girls who said they didn't like me. Turns out they are really the partners this time, ha." Lin Yu waved his hand, indicating he didn't want to hear any more excuses, and commanded Zhou Qi, "Take him away." Zhou Qi, being specifically called out, obediently replied, "Yes." As he stepped outside, Lucifer did not give up. He quietly calculated, "No, I can't give up so easily. I need a new puppet." Saying this, he approached Zhou Qi and played his tricks. "Zhou Qi, you are so pitiful. Your father worked hard to build the circus, yet it was taken away by others. Even your father is imprisoned by Feng Doc, and you never know when he will strike. Zhou Qi readily went along, playing along with him. Sigh. What else can I do? I am just a lowly rank, unable to oppose Feng Doc. Immediately, Lucifer pulled out a glowing item. He held it in his hand, and temptingly spoke, I am willing to help you. Seeing it, Zhou Qi was taken aback and raised her voice to question. What is this? Lucifer's face turned cunning and devious as he explained. This treasure is said to be the relic of the Demon King before his disintegration. If you absorb it, you will be able to break through to the rank of Demon General. By then, if we cooperate, Feng Doc may not be our match. Zhou Qi immediately turned away, raising her hand to stop him, and refused. This is too precious. Besides, if this treasure is such a big deal, why would you give it to me instead of using it yourself? That person immediately started to show his false friendliness, frantically performing, one hand clutching his chest, the other extending the treasure, his attitude very earnest. Zhou Qi, actually, I have always admired you. Seeing you in pain makes me want to give you everything. You must accept it. Otherwise, I will be very sad. Zhou Qi blushed deeply, stammering, Then I will. As he spoke, reaching out, the remains of the Demon King suddenly appeared in Lin Yu's hand. He frowned at it, then thought to himself, Does Ding Liang know what this is? Ding Liang immediately replied, I can tell at a glance. This is definitely not a relic or treasure. This is a living creature, a living brain. The girl who served as the fortune teller voiced her assessment. If I'm not mistaken, this is the divided brain of Lucifer. If you refine it, you will be parasitized and taken over, becoming a puppet of Lucifer, or more accurately, his avatar. Zhou Qi was startled, and then became angry. My father must also be under his control in this way. It's even possible that when my father was injured, the circus was already seized. And Ning immediately asked, But Lucifer has only been in the circus for just over half a year. Zhou Qi raised her voice and said, It can't be wrong, because Lucifer is called a talent due to the investors pushing him forward, claiming they would support him. Now we see there are no investors at all. It's all just him acting on his own. Lin Yu held the brain in his hand and scoffed. Everything is clear now. Immediately after, he squeezed the brain hard, and it shattered instantly. Over here, Lucifer clutched his head and screamed in agony. Ah, my head. My head. At this moment, blood flowed from Lucifer's eyes, nose and mouth, looking very terrifying. He frantically thought, This Zhou Qi this damn woman, dares not to believe me. Feng Doc must have discovered it. There's no way to stay here any longer. To infiltrate the Duke's mansion, I must come up with another plan. Suddenly, the three of Lin Yu, Zhou Qi and the fortune teller girl appeared right before him. Lucifer was startled, then collapsed to the ground. The crazy guy immediately crawled to Lin Yu. He suddenly sprang up and unleashed negative yin energy. He shouted angrily, Feng Doc, I'll fight you. But even before he could touch a single hair of Lin Yu, Lucifer was violently blasted away several meters by him using powerful negative yin energy. Zhou Qi standing behind then asked, Is Lucifer dead? Lin Yu looked at the crazy guy's corpse on the cold ground, coldly smiled and thought, The danger in this mission has finally been eliminated. La Fei stood beside the girl La Tuki joyfully, clenching her fists and cheering. This is the final performance, right? As long as we finish this, we can return to reality. Lin Yu did not object but still reminded, however, for this performance, we will have to leave the camp and enter the external world, which holds many unknown dangers. If anyone doesn't want to go, I can also organize the performance here to help everyone complete the mission. La Tuki did not hesitate. She immediately decided to go. Of course, we want to go. We've been through this horror many times and have never been outside the instance map. Her uncle, La Tuke, looked at her and agreed. I never expected that the instance we feared would turn into a vacation trip under the guidance of Great Emperor Fengdu. She encouraged everyone to continue speaking. Great Emperor Fengdu has given us so many good opportunities. We must seize them and grow quickly. Lin Yu was very humble. After listening, he responded, As your teammate, it's only natural for me to protect everyone. However, what you said is right. Only by becoming stronger ourselves can we face the challenges of the future. Then Lin Yu turned to look at Hai Long and Wen Shai, who were smiling at each other. He reminded them, you too as well. Wen Shi has already reached level 3 in demon control and can sign a demon control pact with the second demon. You might want to ask if anyone in the animal training class is willing to join you, as this could help compensate for your weaker attack and defense capabilities. Wen Shi, being called out, immediately became serious and nodded in agreement. Yes. Next, Lin Yu also directed Hai Long. Hai Long, the final performance requires your illusion to deceive the demonic cultivator. No matter how good your monster is, you mustn't let your guard down. You can go to the armory to get the Yin Ki auxiliary tools. He immediately patted his chest and responded. All right, Hai Long will not obstruct Great Emperor Fengdu. La Tu Qi looked at Lin Yu's group, secretly thinking, joining Great Emperor Fengdu in the instance. Everyone's strength will be enhanced. From now on, I must follow him. Lin Yu walked to the area of the stage where a large number of circus staff and many props were already prepared. The group of Zhu and Shi approached to greet him. Master, Ringmaster. He glanced at them and thought, these guys work hard. Their nature isn't bad, just a bit foolish. At the same time, Lin Yu looked around and asked, why is Zhou Qi not here? The Zhu and Shi replied, she must have gone behind the mountain. Behind the mountain, Zhou Qi was kneeling in front of the grave of the previous ringmaster, the child trembling, calling out, Dad. The child cried out sobbingly. Dad has been harmed for so many years, and I knew nothing. If it weren't for Brother Fangdok exposing Lucifer's plot, I wouldn't have been able to take revenge for you. Suddenly, Zhou Qi was startled. He looked over at Lin Yu. Hello, Ringmaster. He glanced at him and then said, no need to worry. Just call me Fangdok. Lin Yu calmly sat down next to Zhou Qi and looked at him. He hugged his knees and then shyly said, Brother Fangdok, ever since you took over the circus, even the demon-level apprentices have enough to eat. The Taken Soul Circus is truly fortunate to have a ringmaster like you. Lin Yu looked at Zhou Qi and sincerely said, it's just because you have money. You're not very skilled at managing the content of the performances. I, who founded the Taken Soul Circus, have much more experience. If I were in charge, it would definitely be better than under you. Zhou Qi felt even more dejected after hearing this. But in the demon world, having money is what's truly rare. Surviving in the demon world, people are born in suffering and die in happiness. One always has to train themselves. The stronger the demon, the higher the cost for training and breaking through realm levels. Even ordinary demon generals can barely make ends meet. If it weren't for the lack of money, why would my father go to such dangerous places? Lin Yu looked at Zhou Qi for a long time before making a suggestion. Actually, besides practicing, you have another option, Zhou Qi. Would you like to sign a demon control pact with me? The boy immediately turned around to look at Lin Yu. A demon control pact between a human and a demon. Lin Yu stood up. I'm only here temporarily, and I probably won't be staying long. If you want to sign a demon control pact with me, once I leave, I will hand over the position of ringmaster to you. I will step back into the shadows as an investor for the circus, and I will provide the funding to help you resolve your concerns. I will ask you to do something for me, but you will still retain your freedom. Then, he bent down closer to Zhou Qi, extending his hand while asking, so what do you think? Zhou Qi placed his hand in Lin Yu's, but he turned his head away, unable to look Lin Yu in the eye, blushing and stammering, I need to think about it a bit. At this moment, fortune teller and Ning approached from a distance, calling out loud, Ringmaster Fengdok, 5th legal advisor Parliamentary Iris has arrived. She called out so loudly that Zhou Qi was startled and couldn't stand still. The child shyly pulled her hand back and stammered, I have to quickly pack my things. Once Zhou Qi had walked away, and Ning inquired about Lin Yu. How is she doing? Lin Yu responded vaguely. The thoughts of a girl, only fortune-telling can reveal them. And Ning glanced at him, smiled mysteriously, then said, I don't know fortune-telling, but I can guess a bit. Ringmaster, it seems you've given her a choice. She's a bit shaken by it. Lin Yu was confused and a little curious. He thought to himself, this person seems quite cunning. Is she hinting at something? The two left the grave of the old ringmaster together. He pondered silently. Forget it. Once this mission is over, we won't have anything to do with each other anymore. But he still frowned. However, I have a bad feeling. This mission seems to be resolving way too easily, right? But maybe I'm just overthinking it. At this moment, the circus employee named Zhuan Shi was holding the reins of a bear pulling a cart. The cart carrying people and goods slowly rolled out of the gate. Inside the cart, a man joyfully spread his arms in greeting. Greetings, great Emperor Fengdu. I've long heard tales of your esteemed name. It is truly impressive. Lin Yu humbly waved his hand, saying, You all can just call me Feng Doc. The fifth legal advisor, Parliamentary Iris, gasped and exclaimed, Feng Doc. So you are the one they're after, the Feng Doc. Lin Yu asked him in confusion. Huh. He clarified. The Quan Lang Demon King has issued a bounty for you, offering 100 million ghost coins. Upon hearing this, Lin Yu crossed his arms and sighed. I didn't expect the female admiral to be so vengeful. Then he smiled and casually held up 3 fingers, saying, Well, I asked Parliamentary Iris to help me. In my name, issue a bounty. I'll offer 300 million ghost coins for the capture of Chen Yu, the female admiral of the Quan Lang Demon King. Fifth legal advisor Parliamentary Iris's face paled as he said, This. He thought to himself, Is this not wanting to slap Quan Lang Demon King right in the face? Alani's sister, the girl in the red scarf, covered her mouth and chuckled, saying, Even though it would offend Quan Lang Demon King, there are definitely many demon generals and demonic cultivators who would love to receive the reward. Chen Yu will probably never dare to leave Quan Lang Demon King again. Fifth legal advisor Parliamentary Iris was still fearful, looking at Lin Yu while pondering, just waving a hand, and it's 300 million ghost coins. This is truly terrifying. Luckily, he is a member of Parliamentary Iris. No matter what, we can't afford to offend him. He handed the man a list. This is our agenda. Do you have any suggestions? The man immediately replied, No, everything can go according to your wishes. Then he pointed at a pile that was jutting up from the table, covered by a red cloth. This is 300 million ghost coins. Please take it. Later, give it to Madame Zhu Yuan. This time, we will accomplish our mission excellently. The fabric was pulled back, revealing stacks of thick piles of cash inside. Lin Yu saw this, and thought to himself, 1,000 in cash, 1 bundle of 10 million ghost coins, a total of 30 bundles. It really is difficult to quietly take this big mountain away. Thinking this, Lin Yu reached out towards the table where the money was placed, thinking silently, System, collect this pile. A beam of light emitted, enveloping the mountain of money. At the same time, Lin Yu looked at the fifth legal advisor, Parliamentary Iris, and suggested, If there is nothing else, then I will arrange the battle formation. He readily agreed. All right, goodbye. Once Lin Yu finished his task, he made his way to the stage, where many circus staff were busy at work. He walked over to a table, and placed down a sign that read Demonic Cultivator Zhu Yuan. Suddenly, an eye with a fiery red pupil appeared in Lin Yu's mind. His face darkened in confusion. He then turned his head to see Hai Long and Wen Shai carrying a wooden barrel, with a cat on top of the barrel that Hai Long was holding. Hai Long spoke up, Just put it over there. Lin Yu furrowed his brow and broke into a sweat, thinking to himself, Just now, there was definitely someone watching me. Could it be that Devil Error is really not dead yet? After Lin Yu finished discussing the donation with the respected one, everyone returned to their respective tasks. Lin Yu and Zhou Qi listened to fortune teller and Ning. After hearing Lin Yu recount the recent events, and Ning said, I know things won't be as simple as that. After hearing Ning's words, Zhou Qi spoke up. But the body of Lucifer was cremated by the 3 of us with our own hands. He must be dead for sure. The fortune teller then added, But the higher the rank of the demon, the more dangerous and unpredictable its methods and abilities become, especially with a devil like Lucifer. He excels in the fields of the brain and consciousness. Upon hearing this, Lin Yu fell into deep contemplation and then stroked his chin, replying, To control a strong man like the ringmaster, I fear that a demon like Lucifer wouldn't be capable of it. He then voiced his suspicion. I suspect that Lucifer is merely a puppet of that person. Zhou Qi and fortune teller and Ning were both astonished and exclaimed, What? So that's why we can't see through Lucifer, because the puppet basically has no heart. Lin Yu then explained in detail to the 2 of them. Just like the death of the old ringmaster, he voluntarily abandoned Lucifer's body. while the real body is hidden inside another person. Lin Yu continued, and Ning, you and Zhu Qi need to work together to use psychological profiles to filter everyone in the circus. But be careful not to let the enemy discover it. Both of them replied in unison. Got it. Outside, two demon slaves were secretly laughing about something. Once the gala ends, we will get to eat the delicious dishes that the rich folks usually enjoy. Just thinking about it made them giggle with joy. Zhu Qi and Ning, who were following behind, were somewhat confused and perplexed. The inspection orb lit up and provided the result. Normal. After that, Zhu Qi and Ning approached the other two demon slaves to check them, receiving the same two words. Normal. The two demon slave girls thought to themselves, so worrisome, we have to perform really well. One of them thought, tighten the belt a bit. We can't let the ringmaster lose face in the circus. Next, Zhu Qi and Ning went to check on Lin Yu's team. The result was two words. Normal. Everyone's mind was filled with thoughts. Some want to go home. Some push themselves to endure a little longer. Some tell themselves it's just a performance. And some think great Emperor Fengdu has made arrangements. So don't worry. After Zhu Qi and Ning finished their inspection without discovering anything unusual, the two returned to report to the team leader. What should we do next? Lin Yu replied, if we can't find anything, then don't look anymore. Then Lin Yu continued to talk with Zhu Qi and Ning. Tonight is the final performance, and no matter what his purpose is, he will still show himself. I will protect everyone in the circus and ensure that the performance goes smoothly. Zhou Qi quickly responded, we will do our best too. And Ning's face was a bit tense at this moment. Not long after, the sun sank behind the mountains, and the moon took the throne, its light shining everywhere in the demon world. Then, a new day arrived. The guests of the birthday party were gradually entering inside. The polite staff member said, welcome, esteemed guests. Please come in. Not far behind, a tall man and a little girl were approaching. The cheerful staff member welcomed them. Welcome, respected Zhu Yuan and young master, please come in. The little girl, the main character of the birthday party, ran out and excitedly shouted, Uncle Zhu Yuan, Brother Chu Ju. Chu Ju, feeling a bit shy, replied, Alani, even though your kindergarten grades aren't great and you often argue with me, today I reluctantly wish you a happy birthday. Alani ran over to hug Chu Ju and thanked him. Who? Thank you, Brother Chu Ju. Lin Yu and Xiao Wu walked in and saw this scene. Xiao Wu then recounted the story. While it might be a bit selfish for parents to use their children's education for their own advancement, everyone really enjoys having a childhood friendship. Xiao Wu glanced at respected Zhu Yuan and said, Feng Doc, do you see clearly? That is Demon Master Zhu Yuan. Xiao Wu and Lin Yu stood in a corner, watching Zhu Yuan and Chu Ju step into the party. The face of the esteemed Zhu Yuan was quite impressive, like a powerful figure from the evil family. Lin Yu, while following their retreating figures, pondered, the energy is so strong, far surpassing my own limits. Then Lin Yu fell into deep thought, reflecting for a moment. No wonder it's a large-scale instance. Although my strength is always increasing quickly, the expansion of this horror game is still more challenging than I expected. Next, he silently reproached himself. Moreover, I'm even making it more difficult for myself. Lin Yu then began to calculate, I won't easily give up on the bribery mission of Parliamentary Iris, as well as the mission from the system. For now, I can only adapt to the situation. The scene shifts to the inside of the party, where Xiao Wu and her family, the esteemed No. 7 and the esteemed Zhu Yuan, were eating and chatting. Alani suddenly spoke up, Sister Xiao Wu, Brother Chu Ju. While the esteemed Zhu Yuan was eating, Xiao Wu and the family of the esteemed No. 7 silently concluded, it's time. At that moment, a round of applause from Lin Yu rang out, drawing the attention of all the guests at the party toward the stage. He said, this is our circus. We will bring a delightful performance for Alani's birthday and all the esteemed guests present. At this moment, the 4 young ladies, with the aid of the cables, gradually descended from above. Lin Yu shouted to announce, the opening act, acrobatics in the air. Alani watched with excitement and exclaimed, Wow, this performance is so much more beautiful than the last time I saw it. Respected Zhu Yuan watched with satisfaction, nodding approval. Respected No. 7 from Iris' apartment felt quite at ease, and secretly smiled. Great Emperor Fengdu is indeed reliable. The performance was going smoothly when suddenly a hand broke through the stage, causing everyone to gasp in shock. Immediately, the person below who had broken the stage launched an attack using Lin Yu's borrowed yin weapon, the 7 killing nails. Under the perfectly executed plan by Lin Yu and the members, all the spectators were astonished, bewildered by how this could happen. Even respected Demon Master Zhu Yuan was taken aback. The 2 powerful female demon slaves quickly used negative yin energy to create a shield to block the attack. Both of them were silently thinking, "We absolutely cannot let Ringmaster's first performance fail." Suddenly, the cables holding them snapped, and the 2 powerful demon slaves began to fall. Below, countless sharp points awaited, and both of them screamed in panic. Lin Yu quickly ordered his companion beside him. "La Fei, it's all up to you." Lin Yu forcefully threw La Fei towards the 2 female demon slaves of the powerful demon level. Without a hint of fear, La Fei responded with a brief acknowledgement and immediately used the resentment necklace to enhance the yin ki of the demon general. A circle of yin ki surrounded La Fei. But the surprising twist in the plan came when Lin Yu had reversed the strategy 180 degrees. The 2 female demon slaves were promptly caught by 2 other male demon slaves who flew in to rescue them. Under the suppression rules, they were still supported by Lin Yu's yin weapon excellent. Meanwhile, La Fei, who was supposed to save someone, was also caught by his father who flew in to intercept him. The female demon slave whispered to the other male demon slave, "Hurry, let's coordinate our performance together." The male demon slave, flustered and sweating, replied, "Ha, but I don't know how to dance." At that moment, Lin Yu was still straining to control the yin weapon excellent. Zhu Qi rode in on a unicycle, chiming in, "You 2 still haven't showcased your special abilities yet." Lin Yu then used his strength to pull the rope that was holding his circus performers. With Lin Yu's support, his team was performing gracefully in midair. Just as the guy landed on the stage, Zhou Qi leaped out with her unicycle performance. The demon slaves, in pain, silently condemned, "Hey, are you taking advantage of them?" Zhou Qi casually rode her unicycle while juggling balls, silently cursing him. "Shut up, this is your fort." A well-coordinated team, one dancing in the air while others lay on the floor, creating a path for Zhu Qi to ride her unicycle. The boy, Chu Ju, watched in excitement and exclaimed, "This act is so unexpected." The respected demon master Zhu Yuan also remarked with satisfaction, "This performance is interesting." After the performance ended, the father and son, La Fei, left for the waiting room. Xiao Wu noticed something unusual and guessed, "Is this the original sequence of the program? With his temperament, he shouldn't be doing dangerous tricks like this. Could something have gone wrong?" Upon entering the room and meeting Lin Yu, he immediately asked, "What just happened?" Lin Yu replied, "Great Emperor Fengdu, your yin ki suddenly lost control just now, and my negative yin energy was activated." Lin Yu held the 7 killing nails in his hand, silently pondering. "Damn it, I can't believe I forgot that Lucifer can control lifeless puppets. And the power of yin kai is quite significant if it's in my hands. That devil error won't dare to act, but Uncle La hasn't detected the other party's tactics." Lin Yu spread his hand wide and continued, "Just like what you did earlier, it can also be considered a performance. The mission for this instance has been completed." La Fei sat down on the ground, exhaling in relief. It seems like there's a blessing in disguise. Lin Yu turned to look at his teammate and inquired, "Wen Shai, how's everything over there?" He was happily playing with a lion, responding, "Everything has been trained and is done." Wen Shai stared intently at the lion and added, "But it's a pity that these demon beasts used to be very close to me. Yet after I mentioned wanting to establish a demon control pact, they have become much colder." Under the pressure from these demon beasts, Wen Shai could only smile awkwardly as he continued, "Even if they don't agree, I'm not going to force them." After observing, Lin Yu was suddenly astonished to realize, and he silently thought to himself, "It's not that they don't agree, rather, these demon beasts are merely puppets." After Lin Yu learned about the situation, he went out to meet the fortune teller and Ning. Seeing Lin Yu's ugly expression, she immediately asked, "What's wrong with you? Your complexion has suddenly changed. Did you discover something?" Lin Yu calmly replied, "We've overlooked the training cage for the beasts all this time." And Ning then began to ponder, before asking Lin Yu, "The training cage for the beasts?" Lin Yu explained to her, "In the past, when we investigated the death of that woolly mammoth, we learned that it was killed by a short, small figure. Therefore, approaching from below could easily kill it without much difficulty." He then presented an accurate hypothesis. But these 2 points can be accomplished not only by the ringmaster and the puppeteer Lucifer, but also by the small animals in the training cage. After they killed the woolly mammoth, they wouldn't even need to run away from the scene, further limiting the chance of being discovered. At that moment, Ning suddenly understood and exclaimed, "That's right, the essence of the puppeteer might be hidden among those animals." Lin Yu then proposed the next course of action. According to Wen Shai, all the demon beasts in the training cage are now under control, and things are getting complicated now. The fortune teller and Ning spoke directly. "With this little clue, the situation is clearer than before. So what should we do now? Should we temporarily suspend the performance?" Lin Yu shook his head and fell into a state of contemplation. If we stop the performance now, then Hai Long and Wen Shi's mission will fail. Furthermore, the wrath of the Demon Master and the responsibilities of the Council Iris will make it impossible for the circus to withstand. He glanced at the demon beasts inside, pondering quietly once more. Moreover, we don't know what level that concealed individual is at. What if he's stronger than the ringmaster? If we retreat now, the first to die would be us. After their silent discussion, Ning agreed, "I understand. The next act will be my turn on stage. I will do my best to buy us some time." Before heading on stage, she turned back and added, "As for the backstage matters, I'll leave that to Great Emperor Fengdu." Lin Yu nodded slightly in response, choosing not to say anything further. Right at this moment, fortune teller and Ning stepped onto the stage with a confident demeanor. She greeted all the audience members. "Dear esteemed guests, I am the fortune teller of the Ning Circus. My gift is to predict the future." Respected Demon Master Zhu Yuan, upon hearing this, expressed disbelief and disdain. A mere demon general dares to predict the future? What audacity! Alani, hearing this, felt intrigued and chimed in. "Uncle Zhu Yuan, I've seen her perform before. She's remarkably accurate in her predictions." Chu Ju, the friend beside her, added, "I also want to give it a try." Xiao Wu, sitting next to them, eagerly anticipated the show. As no one had volunteered for a fortune-telling yet, Chu Ju, filled with excitement, raised his hand. "Can I try divination?" And Ning replied cheerfully, "Of course." But internally, she felt a different emotion. "I will help everyone, making the most of this time on stage." The scene shifted to inside the storeroom, where Lin Yu returned, finding Wen Shi and Hai Long waiting for the performance. Wen Shi questioned, "Great Emperor Fengdu, where did you suddenly go just now?" Lin Yu responded, "Hai Long, please assist Wen Shi in going on stage for the next act." Upon hearing Lin Yu's announcement, Hai Long suddenly turned around to question him. At that moment, Hai Long exclaimed loudly, "What? What am I supposed to do for my next act?" Lin Yu pointed towards the stage and replied, "I can handle it alone, so you two find a quiet place to practice." Thus, Wen Shi and Hai Long went off to find a peaceful spot to rehearse, while Lin Yu remained in the animal enclosure, muttering to himself, "As long as Hai Long and Wen Shi complete their tasks quickly, we can leave this place." Now left alone, Lin Yu revealed his true nature. He found himself in a predicament, weighing several options. "I've run out of uses for my travel card to escape, and as the ringmaster of this circus, I must perform an act with the demon beasts that I've signed the demon control pact with before it's too late." Lin Yu slowly walked towards where the demon beasts were resting. Notably, there was a small cat that was known for snoring loudly. Suddenly, as the cat sensed someone approaching, it woke up, calmly letting out a meaningful meow. Lin Yu was not surprised at all, and stated bluntly, "I know it's you. We can't talk, so what you want? As long as you agree to help the demon beast take the stage this time, I will help you with the other conditions." The cat then revealed its true form as the performer, grinning dangerously and replying to Lin Yu, "You should consider yourself lucky for not interrupting the performance. as it has been negotiated with me. The cat candidly told Lin Yu, "My essence is that of a demon master. If you disrupt my plans, I will undoubtedly kill you." Lin Yu calmly inquired further, expressing some doubts. "I'm not sure of your strength. Are you a complete demon master or not? If not, why are you so reluctant to come to this instance?" The cat did not hide anything anymore, and replied directly, "It's because I hope to gain as much power as possible to suppress Zhu Yuan." Lin Yu candidly asked about his ultimate goal. "Is that your final objective?" The cat said, "Indeed, I want Zhu Yuan's body." The demon master performer in the guise of the cat chuckled and said, "Zhu Yuan and I are both demon masters. To seize his body, I must first make his spirit lose control." Then the demon master cat grinned wickedly and continued, "What could stimulate his spirit more than killing his little son right in front of him?" Lin Yu, still a bit confused after hearing this, asked the other party, "I still don't understand. Then couldn't you just have Ringmaster and Lucifer perform together? Why did you have to kill the mammoth and imprison us?" The devil martial cat smiled softly and replied, "Because I care a lot about you and Ning." The cat then jumped down and moved closer to Lin Yu, continuing, "This circus has always been a pawn of mine from back in the day. If I hadn't needed to contact Parliamentary Iris this time, I wouldn't have needed to use it at all. Furthermore, most of the members in the troupe are dull, to say the least. You could say they lack intelligence. But you are the only smart one here, while Zhu Ki-er is too weak, and thus doesn't fit into my plans." Then this domineering cat continued, "Since you and Ning arrived, it seems like everything changed 180 degrees for the circus." The cat recounted, "And Ning has a talent for divination, and can deceive him into thinking there's a way for his son to come back to life. This cunning cat went on to lay out its plan. With your magic, you can help me transfer my brain to Zhu Yuan. As long as he believes it and actively fuses with my brain, I can seize his body." The cat sat there licking its small paws and made a suggestion. "If you are willing to follow my orders, I might spare your life and even help you enjoy wealth and glory, which is not impossible." Hearing this, Lin Yu burst out laughing loudly, not holding back at all. The cat was taken aback and asked, "What are you laughing at?" Lin Yu straightforwardly replied, "After all, you can't defeat Zhu Yuan, yet you dare to make demands of me." The demon master cat became angry and said, "How can you say that? Clearly I am threatening you. If you don't cooperate, I will kill you and everyone in the circus." At this moment, Lin Yu gave a cunning smile and whispered softly, "If that's the case, can you obtain Zhu Yuan's body?" Lin Yu went on to say, "Oh no, you are just a useless fool who will be killed by Zhu Yuan." The cat had nothing more to say and could only remain silent, listening to every word. Lin Yu approached to pet the cat and set the condition. "Little cat, if you want me to help you, you must be honest and cooperate with me. After all, being near the audience is the best." The cat became so angry that it shook all over, but stubbornly pondered over this condition. The cat then leaped onto the back of the lion and accepted the condition. "I will let those demon beasts come on stage." After a while of rehearsal, Wen Shi and Hai Long had also returned. "Great Emperor Fengdu, we are all set." Lin Yu announced, "Let's go, give it your all." Thus, the entire beast troupe took the stage alongside Hai Long and Wen Shi. Hai Long loudly proclaimed, "Greetings, esteemed guests. Next, Wen Shi and I will perform for you a segment titled Beast Control." Hearing this, the audience cheered joyfully without end. All the demon beasts were now very obedient, performing together flawlessly without any mistakes. Then came the performance of the adorable cat. Well, no, a cunning and crafty cat, strong yet very sly. Chuju found the adorable cat so captivating that he excitedly pointed, "Alani, look at that cat over there. It's so cool." The cat felt that this was the right moment and secretly rejoiced. This is the time. It no longer concealed its strength and immediately burst forth, flying towards Zhu Yuan. The cat delivered a powerful blow at Shuju, and to top it off, it also mailed to get everyone's attention. At this moment, the cat had broken through a certain space in the demon world, and this presence made everyone realize. Xiao Wu's expression was very calm, while Chuju and Alani were somewhat scared by the recent situation. Mr. Zhu Yuan stood up, slammed his hand on the table, and shouted loudly, "What is going on? Then this angry cat stepped down from the table, deeply infuriated. It thought to itself, what was just shattered? Was it an illusion barrier? The cat glared at Lin Yu and furiously scolded, Fang Doc, do you dare to toy with me? Flaming War Tiger turned back towards Lin Yu and said, Wang Du, you asked me to perform on the stage. It's fine if you don't want to cooperate, but how dare you deceive me? Lin Yu chuckled and replied, if I must choose a side to survive among the demonic cultivators, why shouldn't I choose yours over Zhu Yuan's? Flaming War Tiger, enraged, interrupted, you let such a thing happen during the performance. Do you think he will forgive you? Continuing, Flaming War Tiger stated, I spared your life because you are still useful to me. But to him, you are worthless. Stepping onto the stage, Lin Yu solemnly stated, whether I am valuable or not, I don't need you to worry about it. Flaming War Tiger, furious, flew towards Lin Yu in his Flaming War Tiger form to attack, declaring, if you wish to die like this, I will grant your wish. Lin Yu immediately used the Yin Weapon Ultimate, the devilish trick poker card, to create a shield. Flaming War Tiger smirked sinisterly and taunted, do you think you can stop a demonic cultivator with just a Yin Weapon Ultimate? How absurd. He immediately used the Yin Weapon Ultimate's defensive power. At this moment, he unleashed Yin Ki to break through the defense of the Yin weapon. He smirked with satisfaction, facing the Flaming War Tiger flying towards him. Lin Yu had already calculated everything. In his assessment, he thought, is this the power of a demonic cultivator? Indeed, a demon general level is not enough to compare with this level of power. Lin Yu took out the Yin Weapon Ultimate Ming Hunhua Bai and used a technique to block the oncoming attack. The Flaming War Tiger, using powerful Yin Ki, broke through the defense, saying, break for me. Then it charged towards Lin Yu, the tiger smiling deviously and laughing loudly. It said, you're just a 5th-level demon controller. Let me see how you block me. Suddenly, Lin Yu's Yin Weapon Ultimate's blade blocked the attack. Zhu Xiong appeared, holding the Yin Weapon Ultimate, blocking the tiger's strike. Under the absolute power, Lin Yu and Zhu Xiong were both hit hard and sent flying. They crashed into the wall of the house. Zhu Xiong sat up and supported Lin Yu. Lin Yu stood up awkwardly and coughed twice. This cunning cat, after witnessing this scene, exclaimed in amazement, how you possessed 3 Yin Weapon Ultimates? Lin Yu stood up and wiped the remaining blood on his lips, silently sneering. Luckily I have the poker card and Ming Hunhua Bai, both with high defense capabilities. With my own strength and Zhu Xiang's, taking a hit from him would definitely be fatal without doubt. Lin Yu assessed the situation and remarked, for me, in the current situation, he basically can't do anything to me. Just then, the great master Zhu Yuan stepped forward. Flaming War Tiger thought to himself, this cunning guy, hiding behind Zhu Yuan. Upon seeing this cunning cat, Zhu Yuan exclaimed in astonishment, I can't believe you're still alive. Hearing this, Flaming War Tiger was extremely angry and rebuked Zhu Yuan. Zhu Yuan, despicable. If it weren't for your martial arts pranks, the position of the 4 great demonic cultivators should have belonged to me back then. Great Master Zhu Yuan heard that, then sneered, so you hide in the circus tent to ambush me, just with your current body like this. Flaming War Tiger immediately argued with Zhu Yuan. Since it has come to this, I will not try to defeat you anymore. Now I will retreat and execute Plan 2. Flaming War Tiger raised his voice. What I want is your son's life. Flaming War Tiger rushed forward and attacked Zhu Yuan's son. The boy Chu Ju saw this and cried out louder and louder. Great Master Zhu Yuan saw this and quickly ran to strike the tiger away. Zhu Yuan yelled loudly, disappear. Witnessing this scene, little girl Alani was frightened, but luckily was comforted by the boy Chu Ju. After being struck away, Flaming War Tiger quickly returned to stand on top of the lion's head. Not only was he not afraid, he'd also opened a wicked smile, then laughed loudly. No matter how strong you are only as strong as 2 fists. How can you compare yourself to my army alone? At this moment, behind him appeared countless powerful demon beasts. He spoke loudly, how can you stop me? At this moment, Flaming War Tiger ordered the demon beast to attack. Attack wildly for me. Go. All the demon beasts listened to Flaming War Tiger's command and rushed to attack. The demon beasts all rushed to attack Zhu Yuan. Zhu Yuan blocked the attacks while cursing. A shoal. At that moment, the annoying cat seized the opportunity to attack Zhu Yuan. With his dirty trick, he ordered a group of demon beasts to attack Zhu Yuan's child. Flaming war tigers shouted, "Kill that kid for me. Leave this one to me." The demon beasts approached Chuju and Alani, causing the two children to scream in fear. At that moment, the seventh elder, the host of the birthday party, stood up to intervene. Xiao Wu appeared and stood up to intervene. She spoke loudly, "Don't be afraid. Let me protect everyone." At this moment, Lin Yu appeared, gently smiled, and patted Xiao Wu on the shoulder. Xiao Wu startled and turned around to look. Then Lin Yu immediately spoke, "Or let me." Xiao Wu happily called out his name, "Great Emperor of Fengdu." Lin Yu then summoned Zhu Xiang, Ding Liang, Ru Nai. He ordered them, "Kill as many demon beasts as possible." Ru Nai replied, "Yes, master." Immediately, the three of them picked up their weapons and charged forward. Then, Lin Yu informed everyone, "And Ning, Zhou Kai Yi, you investigate the remaining shortcomings. Xiang Hu, Zuan Shai, a Meng, a Piao, you protect the rear." Everyone responded in unison, "Yes, Captain." Next, Lin Yu commanded, "Hai Long, Wen Shai, Lu Fei, help Lady Du protect the children and take them to safety." All three of them agreed. Following that, Lin Yu instructed the last group, "La Tu Kei, Quan Lang, La Uncle, you guys form the final defense line. Don't let the demon beasts affect others." All three of them replied, "Leave it to us." Before taking action, Lin Yu turned back to discuss a little. "Manager Xiao Wu, Duke, shall we go support the demonic cultivator Zhu Yuan, my lord?" Xiao Wu was ready, but Duke hesitated and asked, "Although I don't know what's going on, we can only fight first." After speaking, the three of them rushed forward together. Lin Yu, Xiao Wu, and Duke joined forces to deal with the demon beast group here. Meanwhile, Zhu Yuan was fighting 5 flaming war tigers. The flaming war tigers flew into a rage, saying, "Haha, how dare you interrupt our plans?" With that, they used the technique, soul-stirring brain exploding. Zhu Yuan appeared out of nowhere and delivered a powerful blow to the head of the flaming war tiger. Go to hell. The flaming war tiger was temporarily stunned after taking that hit. The tiger was shattered into pieces, its brain scattering with its body as it ran. Seeing the flaming war tiger now reduced to just a brain but still trying to run, Zhu Yuan chased after it, asking, "Where are you running to?" At this moment, before Zhu Yuan's hand could catch the flaming war tiger, suddenly, a vortex of yin qi appeared in the flaming war tiger's brain. Suddenly, the brain of the flaming war tiger disappeared right in Zhu Yuan's hand. He exclaimed in shock, "What?" Zhu Yuan tightly clenched his hand, astonished as he said, "This is the divine power of the Demon King. How did Flaming War Tiger obtain this Demon King level divine power?" Duke angrily shouted, "Damn it! This time we can't stop him." Flaming War Tiger, now running in the form of a brain, laughed triumphantly. He chuckled for a few moments before taunting, "Today you dare to offend me. Next time, I will order my master to destroy you all." Only now did Lin Yu burst into a hearty laughter and said, "Can you escape now?" Lin Yu then opened the system space, took out a rule-breaking item. With a satisfied smile, he decisively struck at the flaming war tiger's brain. As he saw the impending attack, he also began to use his Demon King level divine power. Immediately overwhelmed by the power of the system seal object, the Demon King was struck by Lin Yu and exclaimed in horror, "What is this? Why can't my extraordinary brainwaves escape from it?" Lin Yu had now seized the brain of the flaming war tiger on the magic stick, mocking him, "Is that all you've got? Run if you can." Mockingly, Lin Yu asked the flaming war tiger, "Is that all you've got?" Suddenly, the voice of Zhu Yuan, a demonic cultivator behind them, resounded, "It's not over yet." With a worried expression, Zhu Yuan spoke, "I came here to join your feast, not to put my child in danger, let alone shield you from harm." He then stated firmly, "Duke and this captain still have their roles to play. I suggest you give me a proper answer."